Hi Collective, I'm the Benevolent Rebel with Lunar Moxie Tarot and Astrology, and I'm going to pull you guys some spreads today on the full moon, which is at approximately 19 degrees in Aquarius, which is this evening opposite the sun, okay? We are in Lunar Mansion 25, okay, for this full moon, which has impacts on kind of a rebellious spirit, okay, and harnessing that rebellious spirit. At the same time, it's nearly conjunct Saturn, okay, and Saturn is, you know, the modern ruler of Aquarius is Uranus. The Greek Hellenistic ruler is Saturn, okay, so Saturn does well in Aquarius in general. It also rules Capricorn, okay, which is the sea goat. Also rules, you know, when you talk about Saturn, you think of a very restrictive quality, also duty, also karma, okay, so there is a lot of restriction. And what's going to be highlighted from the rays of the sun, which are in Leo, okay, opposite the full moon, is the ways in which we have restricted ourselves, or society in general, or confines have restricted us, okay? And emotions can be heightened, especially when the Saturn is attached to the moon. Feelings of melancholy or just feeling a little bit down can be a little bit bigger around those times. However, there's a large break for freedom, all right, because of the waning conjunction between Mars and Uranus, which are in Taurus, okay? And though Taurus is a fixed and very stable sign, it squares with this full moon. So, and Uranus and Mars together are extremely powerful. And furthermore, they're going to be trining Pluto, which is the underworld, and will give a large drive and a large push forward for that Uranian Mars energy, which is in Taurus, okay? At the same time, there can be kind of a push-pull between restrictions and the new, okay? Or highlighting the ways that we want to break free in one way or another, okay? I'm going to do like a little house-by-house analysis for each one of you guys when I pull your spreads. I'm going to pull a 6-pointed star spread today for each one of you guys. Freya is the goddess that rules Aquarius, okay? This is a very interesting goddess and story, okay? She has a very prized necklace, which she highly valued. She highly valued it so much. She's in Norse mythology, but she valued it so much that she did some strange things to acquire this necklace. I mean, she had to sleep with some people to get the necklace. They told her she had to do that. She did that. I think Odin took the necklace from her. She wanted it back because she valued it so much. And I think he told her, you know, she could do it. She was very powerful when it came to witchcraft, positive witchcraft in certain ways, and a warrior as well. But she wanted this necklace back, and you know, I think she had to kind of get in between or start a war between two kings. That's what Odin wanted her to do. And then she had to raise the heroes that had died on the battlefield, or the slain heroes, like every single day or something of this sort. And she did it, though it was like a daily thing for this necklace. So there's something there about the lengths we will go for something that's valued for us, and the lengths, you know, and for her that was it, so she did it, you know. But there is a theme, you know, that we need to question what we value and what we'll do for the things that we value versus won't, okay? And you know, is it worth the price? You know, for her it was. And it was a lot of work, but needless to say, opposite that, we have Isis as the modern ruler, or as the, you know, goddess associated with Leo, which is one of my favorite stories and goddesses, okay? A protector of fertility, also a protector of anything she held loyal. She was supposedly the only one that knew Ra's secret name, and from her and Osiris, supposedly all of the descendants of the pharaohs of Egypt, you know, were begot. So there's something very, very special and magical about these two goddesses on opposite ends, okay? Additionally, you know, the house of, the opposite that house, the lunar mansion in Leo, is associated with Fortuna, right? Which has a lot to do with luck and Jupiter as well as the sun, where Leo is, okay, that'll be shining on the moon. So there may be some secrets about how to harness the power of your own creative intelligence and, you know, the things that were left to you by other generations, whether that be, you know, gifts of some kind, or, you know, whether they're tangible or not, okay? And things, especially with the North Node being in Taurus, conjunct Uranus and very close to Mars still, there is a theme of the future path, okay, for the zodiac wheel. And there's going to be, you know, there's a large drive to change, also some unexpected restrictions and other restrictions that we're aware of, that the light from the sun is shining onto the moon. So there's, you know, there may be some secrets here with looking at where Jupiter and the positive aspects are for this moon, okay, depending on how it impacts your personal houses. I covered, did I cover Fortuna? Well, I just covered Isis in the new moon reading. This moon will have effects for up to 2 weeks, okay, after the full moon. It's at approximately 9 and change tonight, okay, and we're coming off and in the midst of some really heavy stuff anyway, and the Lion's Gate is still officially open through the 12th, okay, or strongest, okay, which is supposed to be a great, powerful portal for manifestation, for positive manifestations, okay, one of 4 portals that are aligned with certain parts of the year and the fixed signs, okay. So that said, I am going to begin, and I'll begin with Aries, okay, just to start it off with the zodiac wheel, okay. Aries, this new moon is going to be in, the full moon is in your 11th house, okay? That's really going to highlight things for you in regards to your networks, okay? It's also good spirit, so you could actually have some good fortune attached to this, even though Saturn tends to be a little bit restrictive, and you may feel some restrictions around your networks, okay? Or like rules are being kind of embellished on you, or just the rules that are highlighted from your social networks in one way or another, okay? That could play out a lot of different ways. It could play out in your work life. It could play out in your community sphere. It could play out amongst your, you know, family friend networks, you know, where kind of a restrictive quality will be highlighted, but this urge to break free will also be highlighted, okay? Uranus and Mars are in the 2nd house, so you may actually have themes related to 2nd house issues like income and stuff like this play against themes from the 11th house, okay? So you may feel challenges from networks specifically in regards to the way you earn your money or something of this sort, okay? But with Jupiter, okay, the planet of luck and abundance and growth in your sign, you are at an advantage, okay? And, you know, your ruler, Mars, is in the 2nd house. So again, you're also at an advantage for a positive change here, okay? What else was I going to mention? There's a trine between the Sun and Chiron. Again, this is a beneficial trine. Chiron is the wounded healer and can make father wounds or other wounds like that a little bit deeper when in a tougher aspect to the Sun, but in this case it's actually like in trine, so it's a beneficial aspect to the Sun, all right, for healing and for helping others with healing, okay? There's also some aspects with Ceres. Ceres is in Leo, all right, almost to, it's about 8-9 degrees in Leo, all right, and that is also loosely trining anything you have in the fire signs, okay, and trining Jupiter, all right, which can be really, really good for nurturing and caring and nurturing a creative project or the people around you, okay. There are some fields of astrology that really look at Ceres as very positive for business, okay. There is one group that really looks to Ceres as a very important thing for business. So especially if you have anything where you are engaged in services where you nurture others, okay, whether that be as a doctor, a healer, a counselor, an advisor of any sort, including a financial advisor or an attorney or anything like this, all right? That little extra touch of care and nurturing that you give your clients will make all the world of difference, and you know, your clients will notice you for those things, all right, because they'll be highlighted for you. That said, let's pull a quick spread for my Aries for the full moon. I also want to say Leo is like right at the 29 0 degrees now of Leo. All right, moving out of Two of Pentacles is at the bottom, moving out from Cancer. Okay, so let's see. So I'm showing here is one goal of the 10 of Pentacles. All right, oh, this is interesting. Okay, give me goal 2. We have a 10 of Pentacles as a goal, and we have a fear of a 10 of Cups. Okay, and we have a choice involved. Okay, all right. We have a hope and a fear. All right, hold on one second. For my Aries. Yeah, I see you strongly focused on work right now. Okay, this is a hope. This is it. All right. Three of Swords is at the bottom, and the Last Judgment, and the Four of Cups, and the Emperor. There may be some father issues, okay, or some changes with work and or with you, all right, especially if they involve work or owning your own business or father issues here, all right, or a spousal issue of some sort or another here that are at the forefront, Aries, okay, for you, whether you are that masculine figure or it's someone else in your life. I'm showing here that you have 2 goals, all right, around now that are highlighted with this full moon, and that's the 8 of Pentacles, all right, so it's like becoming a true master at what you do, all right, with your work, all right, that is towards the 10 of Pentacles, and another goal is the 10 of Pentacles, all right, and with that goal you have, I show that you have a hope of a 10 of Cups, so maybe you doubt a little bit whether you can have abundance and a happy home life, like the wealth, the security, and have a very happy home life. Okay, maybe that's been elusive in one way or another for you guys up until now. And I have a fear around the 2 of Wands, okay, an opportunity or a choice that's facing you or highlighted around the time of this moon seems to have you on edge around this goal of a 10 of Pentacles, okay? Another goal that I show for you is with this 8 of Pentacles, again, tying back to a lot of work, all right? There is a deep hope for kind of like a lot of nostalgia with your work, especially if you work from home or in the healing arts or you have something to do with work with old soul ties or family here, all right? I do show that as a hope for you, all right? I show a fear around here with an 8 of Wands, so there may be some issues in regards to movement or communications of some kind, all right, that's being highlighted here for you, all right, around the time of this full moon, all right, and you may be afraid to communicate about some certain things. I'm going to pull some clarifiers on it, all right, and I don't always pull clarifiers, but I'm going to at this full moon because we have a grand square in the sky, grand cross, grand square, and we also have several trines, so because I know it's going to be especially intense for you guys, you know, with the, I think if you speak or move from this nurturing place, it's going to be a key if you harness that power between the trine of the sun with Jupiter, all right, and as well as Chiron and Ceres, all right, that you, if you harness those powers of those trines, that it will be easier for you and you will have a lot of drive, okay, but because Uranus can be kind of an erratic energy with Mars, it can feel a little push-pull against this moon. That's true for everyone, all right? You have a 7 of Wands here as the choice, all right? So I get the feeling here that you need to let down your guard in some areas and put up your guard in others. And deciding where those should be placed may be part of why, you know, you have a fear around this 8 of Wands, either with communication or this push-pull energy. You may have some concerns about speaking to people in your home about what true happiness is, okay? As it relates to this 10 of Pentacles and getting everything else, yeah, and a victory for you, okay? Give me this 6 of Cups over here for my Aries. Okay, there is some sort of like thing here with family. All right, because I have a Three of Swords, a Queen of Rods, and a Five of Rods. So there may have been prior feelings of some sort of competition from an older new soul tie and or family, all right, that had you kind of all in your feels and a little bit nostalgic here, all right, that you're hoping to heal around this time, or it's highlighted to heal in some way or another, all right? Hold on one second. Give me this Two of Wands down here. Pluto, which is in your 10th house, is also going to be trining your second house. So I do see a big drive here with career and a lot of massive transformations you've probably gone through in your career since 2008 when Pluto first entered, okay? These are reaching somewhat of a crescendo right now with a major transition happening, all right, towards a future path. So you may have had a lot of transitions from 2008 through now insofar as your career has developed, okay? Hold on one second. Give me this Two of Wands down here. There's some opportunity here. Yeah. There's some sort of, hold on one second, Aries. On the Two of Wands, I get the Knight of Cups, the Ace of Swords in reverse, and Death. So there's some sort of truth about either an creative or romantic opportunity here, all right, that maybe that's being transformed for you now. This has popped up for you before. I had a battery pack change out. And there may be some new opportunities that you've been lying to yourself about, or a love offer of some sort, okay, here, all right, that you've wanted to bring, or an opportunity you felt that was lost, all right, that either died, or, you know, you've made some major changes, okay, because the Two of Wands is implicated of a choice, and it's a choice you feel very passionate about, or an offer that's brought to you or that you want to bring to somebody else. And I have on that the Knight of Cups, okay, which is, you know, clarified by the Ace of Swords in reverse and the Death. Okay, so I believe that there's been some sort of transformation in you being more authentic, all right, in regards to your opportunities, all right, and what makes a happy home life to you has transformed probably over this period, okay, and you probably feel this especially, you know, so right now, in regards to some things. And if you've been through a big breakup, this is a theme that's popped up over the past several months in some of your more extended readings, so go back if you have, because it's not the first time it's popped up. Or this has to do with some sort of creative offer at work, or expanding your work and your home life here. Give me this Ten of Cups, because this is showing up as a fear. So you may have some fears around bringing a truth to somebody, or about being honest about what makes a happy home life for you, all right, because I have this hope of the Ten of Cups here, all right, with this goal of the Ten of Pentacles, all right, so it's like telling me that maybe you believe that you can't have both, and, you know, I think that part of that is surrounding, you know, this thing here where, you know, there's some new thing that you want to chase, or an opportunity you want to take or bring someone else here that's kind of in a phase of transition, or maybe you were lying to yourself about your feelings about a particular project, all right, and you're coming out of that now, okay, or there's a need to come out of that now. Hold on. Give me this Eight of Wands over here. And especially if you have been through a breakup, there may be, like, you know, issues of fears of bringing new people around your children, or things of this sort, or, yeah, you're like starting to fly on me with that. Give me the Eight of Wands over here. You know, the sun is shining its light on the 5th house of children and romance right now. Okay, that's where the sun is for you. So for a lot of you, you know, there are probably issues of children and joy and romance that are coming up. And that's why this is showing up here as like a hope, you know, with this Ten of Pentacles. All right, give me this Eight of Wands over here. Yeah. Okay. Okay, it shows that maybe some of you guys are healing, or in a process of healing or grieving or moving on, all right, past something, all right, and I already mentioned, and there may be some sort of stagnancy here, okay, that's highlighted to you around this time, all right, because I'm showing here that you really want to work on some old things where there's been previous competition and stuff like that, but you are healing from mourning. You may have actually had a death or divorce or something like this in the past here that you're healing from. I show a King of Swords here in the reverse. Whether that was you or somebody else, a King of Swords in the reverse can abuse authority and be dishonest and things of this sort. And there's something here where you had a period of mourning or an interaction or something here that you're healing from, and moving on from that and or communicating about it is very important, okay? But it's also a fear at this time. And I think that's why you are popping here. It's showing that you really want to work on this. And this work is a lot of inward work. All right, it's inward to the outward. Okay, that's highlighted here. Hold on one second. Give me this. Give me this Eight of Pentacles. And the choice that you have, yeah. Again, some of you are healing from a masculine energy, or something else where the give and take was not previously proper here, all right? It could be give and take at work. It could be, yeah, Ten of Pentacles. It could be give and take at work. It could be give and take amongst, specifically surrounding a father figure. But with these positive aspects between Jupiter and the Sun, I see that you can really get some positive movement, although you are having a little bit of fear. So I think the Seven of Wands is here as your choice, okay? It's like in a sense of how you can embody your goals, okay, against the hopes and the fears, all right, to meet your goal is Seven of Wands. Give me this Seven of Wands, all right, which is putting your guard up, where you are on higher ground, all right, and letting your guard down and deciphering where to do what, okay, that's your choice, all right. Ace of Cups, Knight of Pentacles, and Six of Rods. And so like the suggestion here is to chase love. All right, choose love, chase love. There is an Ace of Cups, a Knight of Pentacles, and a Six of Rods on this Seven of Wands. So it's like exactly what I said. It's like, where do you drop your guard and where do you let yourself out? Okay, and not dictating the future by past hurts. Okay, and take slow, reliable steps towards what you deem as a victory. All right, to chase your hopes and your dreams here, Aries. And your hopes do surround a Six of Cups and a Ten of Cups, all right, and the fears have to do with communication and movement, all right, but you're moving past that. So it's about dropping your guard to make those moves, to talk, to open your mouth, and in some cases to move away from the things that you're healing from and towards those things that benefit you, all right. And if you do that, then I see you reaching victory here. Okay, thank you for being here, Aries. I am going to clean this up and move on to Taurus. Hold on one second, Taurus. Taurus, how are you? I'm going to do a quick spread for you guys. Everything's pre-shuffled. Okay. This full moon is going to be in your 10th house of career. All right. So you may feel a lot of responsibilities in your career right now and a lot of restrictions at the same time. All right. That are somehow challenging your sense and your drive of self. Okay. Because there's a square. You have the Chariot, okay? This is very indicative to me for you to tap into Jupiter and Cancer here. All right, the Chariot is a major arcana linked to Cancer, all right, which is ruled by the full moon. So there's a desire here to really make some moves, and I think that you have a strong drive because you have Uranus and Mars connected with a future path of the North Node, all right, especially if you're born from like 15 degrees on. This is going to be, if you have a sun, moon, or rising 15 degrees on, it's going to be very strong for you, okay? You have like this drive to make some changes, a lot of quick changes, and you may have a lot of brilliance here. Ace of Wands, okay, is one of your goals. So, you have this, there is this very strong drive here to, maybe towards a reconciliation or making all parties work together, the wheels and the cogs, so to speak. But at the same time, you feel a lot of restrictions, or the restrictions are highlighted to you around this time, as well as a great sense of duty at work. And if you're looking to make a lot of changes at work, this can be highlighted as well right now. Jupiter and Chiron are in the 12th house. Okay, so you may, you know, you have a lot of guardian protection here for some deep inward healing at the same time, and you may be experiencing a lot. And with the trine from Pluto, all right, with the trine from Pluto to your, which is in your 11th house of networks, you can really engage in a lot of healing and call on and maybe experiencing a lot of deep transformations within your networks right now. Okay, in general, all right, and there is a square to the sun, all right, which is in Leo, all right, so it's almost like your sense of self and your emotions here are going to feel kind of overboiling, all right, at this time. It's a good thing. You just got to breathe, because the push-pull is going to be very, very strong for you, all right. Watch out for little outbursts and stuff like that. They can happen right now, or you may feel like an inkling to of frustration, because you want this push-pull fast movement and just try and keep yourself calm right now, all right, which you're normally excellent at doing. It's just there's a very strong drive for innovation, change, and, you know, massive transformation, and people may not be moving at the same speed you are. So, and those things and those, you know, may just be highlighted right now. So breathe and try and not lash out, okay? Use this drive, which you will have a very strong drive for the transformations that you need here in your networks and things of this sort at this time. Give me a second goal for my Taurus. The sun, that's excellent. Ace of Cups, all right, so that's, for some of you, that is new love or a brand new, you know, overflow of creativity. All right, you have two aces on here, so there's a lot of new beginnings going on for you guys right now. What's the choice? All right, I do show a lot of strong vibes with work here, or something you really want to work on, or there's a fear around getting some work done, which is exactly Queen of Wands. Okay, there is a Queen of Wands possibly that you want to chase, or possibly that you want to embody right now. Okay, the Queen of Wands is a very charismatic and attractive individual, all right, very good, you know, can be somewhat psychic and, you know, very good socially and things of this sort, okay, and I feel like there's a choice here for you to embody that part of yourself, all right, and as a Taurus and as a fixed sign, you know, you have a lot of firepower in there right now to do that, okay, hold on one second. All right, I want this, because on this Ace of Wands, it's like you have a desire for a brand new beginning, all right? King of Cups, there's a lot of emotions behind that new beginning, okay? King of Cups is very in touch with his emotions. His emotions are very deeply felt, very, you know, empathetic individual, all right? Some of these may be around your independence here, okay? But there's a fear around a Three of Cups. So you may be worried about an upcoming get-together, although I think it's more about a reconciliation or celebration of some sort here, all right, where you're really hoping something's going to work out and this new Ace of Wands can take root here, all right. The other thing that I show for you is the Sun. The Sun is the happiest card in the deck. It's a lot of joy, and, you know, you may be feeling at this time like there are challenges to your joy, or, you know, due to restrictions and due to people not moving quite as fast as you want, you know, because you have such a huge drive towards a future path that you feel like you can see. I can see it, just do it kind of vibe, okay? And it's gonna click into, like, I feel like saying you're almost there. Just hold tight and try not to lash out. You're almost there. And as long as you stay calm and tapped into a light path, because you have an Ace of Wands and an Ace of Cups here and a King of Cups, those are beautiful energies. As long as you stay and vibe with that, you are going to get over this hump and get to where you want, okay? If you have any aspects to Virgo, especially latter degrees Virgo, I see that as being a positive for you from the full moon through 2 weeks time. So take a look at the aspects that you have in latter decan of Virgo. If you do have some, I think those will be beneficial to you at this time, and you may feel a lot of energy and drive behind them. Furthermore, some of you may have somebody enter or leave your life, or that's important to you around with aspects to, yeah, Five of Swords is popping out on that. or change, okay, around certain aspects that you have, if you have aspects in your chart, okay, hitting on that point, all right, or the latter points in Pisces, okay, at this time, may be of prominence to you, and you may need to take particular attention to if they appear in your own chart. Okay, give me this, I want this Ace of Cups here. You may have some fears around making an apology or really stepping into your emotions here, and you need to do it because of this Ace of Wands here, because your King of Cups in the reverse can be somewhat emotionally manipulative. That's not how it's showing up here. Okay, this Queen of Wands is popping on this King of Cups. Okay, there's some sort of heavy burden here that you need to drop, and or some truths that need to be shed, and it could be to do with divine feminine, or you know, or if you are a feminine or whatnot, there could be I have a feminine energy and a masculine energy here, okay, and I have this feminine energy twice. Hold on a second, let me pull something. There's some baggage here that you want to drop, or some heavy burdens related, and I think that they're related to a person here that is calling for healing at this time. Let me just take a look here real quick at something. The past, all right, and I went over this in my special series called Love and War of the Gods. Especially if you have a node yourself in your natal chart that's in Scorpio or Taurus, this is going to be especially strong for you. Additionally, if you have a node that's in Aquarius or Leo, it will be especially strong for you, because the node for the zodiac currently is in conjunction nearly with Uranus, okay, which is the future path. So if you were to have like a south node in Taurus, you know, this is where like the past meets the future in like some sort of grand way or something of this sort, okay, where the dragon's head and the dragon's tail meet up, which can be quite cathartic and bringing about a major change in your life here. Hold on. What is this? What is this Three of Cups? There's something here with this regarding your independence here that is being played off with this new thing that you want to take root. You may be waiting to make a decision or just studying something here, okay, about some independence, all right, or your independence from certain things to bring about a reconciliation may be important here of one sort or another, okay. There may be some decisions that you're thinking about, or some places where you felt rejected previously, but for part of that new beginning, you have to reconcile those rejections in some way or another. What is this Ace of Wands here? Yeah, you gotta take a Fool's leap. Okay. On this Ace of Wands, I have the Fool, the Four of Wands, and the Two of Rods. All right. So there may be a prior deal you did not take, or a deal that you want to take. All right, and for some of you, there may have been the breakup of a home or marriage here, all right, or for those of you that took an opportunity and made a fool's leap towards something that you're looking to get out of now, or something of this sort, these themes can play off for a brand new beginning, all right. Hold on a second, this is getting intense here, but I do show a lot of new beginnings here, all right. Some of you literally may have had a child, all right, or considering a child, or considering options in relation to a home or family, children, and stability in one way or another here that you want to take root. What is this, hold on a second, what is this sun down here? There's something that you felt a lot of anxiety about, okay, about closing a cycle or reaching a new stead here regarding a contract or a collaboration here, Taurus, all right, and I do show that you are about to step into the sun. That is one of your goals, is to reach a new stead, all right, and in work and collaborations, you may have felt very anxiety-ridden over a new beginning in one way or another, but that cycle is closing here. Hold on, because this Ace of Cups is here. All right, so you're really hoping to inject a lot of love, and you're hoping that you're going to have a lot of happiness here, all right. This Ace of Cups is directly tied to this sun, so you may be feeling like you're at a loss, or you cannot reach your Ace of Cups right now, whether that's at home or work or something of this sort. There's some bit of emotional or spiritual fulfillment that you feel is lacking, or that you really want to come back here for your, you know, place in the sun here, all right? And you have a fear about working on it, all right, or investing a lot into it, something here about becoming a master over how to tap into this Ace of Cups so that you can feel in the sun is of issue right now, okay? These are deep internal issues, all right? Hold on a second. Give me this Ace of Cups. Yeah, there's something here that you feel like maybe you lost, all right, or that you felt entrapped or imprisoned or cut off from. There's a lot of pain here revolving around this Ace of Cups, because I have a Four of Pentacles, a Five of Cups, and an Eight of Swords. So there's something here where you're holding on to, and you may be holding on to your feelings of mourning in regards to a certain issue, all right, or pain, and that may be preventing you from stepping fully into the sun. Especially these feelings of restriction here are here as well, this Eight of Swords, all right? So it's like you felt bound and entrapped by some sort of prior mourning here, okay? Whether that's the loss of people in your life previously that brought you an Ace of Cups, or that you felt an Ace of Cups in. I feel like it's like there's some sort of feeling here where you feel like you couldn't tap into that Ace of Cups or restricted off from it, that is causing some sort of, you hope to be able to tap back into that so you can tap back into the sun, which is the ultimate happiness in the deck. Give me this Eight of Pentacles, and you may have a desire with Uranus and Mars to move very, very quickly towards that, yeah. On this Eight of Pentacles, my deck is upside down, so I'm turning these around. It's like there's a Seven of Swords, a Seven of Rods, all right? This may involve some sort of relationship or collaboration of some kind, where you're feeling defensive, or you feel like it's this push-pull energy, all right, of wanting to spearhead things, or maybe moving too fast towards some things to work on, all right? And it's like there's something here where you're lying to yourself about certain things, all right, that may impede your ability to become a master and work on something to tap back into this sun, all right, here, or somebody else was, all right, and something here was blocked out in regards to it, and it's blocking you from being able to work on something. And some of these may be walls that you have up in your own heart, okay, or around your own exterior here. Give me this Queen of Wands here. Wow, on this Queen of Wands, yeah, I think this is another person, and for some of you, you're involved with another divine masculine or something of this sort here, okay? Where you really want this new thing to take root, okay? And possibly a reconciliation or apology of some sort needs to come about. But on this Queen of Wands, I have the Moon, the Empress, and the Queen of Cups. So I really feel that for some of you, there may be some secrets regarding a divine feminine or multiple feminine figures here, possibly an Empress or mother issues, fertility issues here, all right, that you're needing to embrace or have a lot of heavy emotions about, okay? And I feel that there might be competing interests here that you're having a hard time wrapping your head around in one way or another, all right? But hold on one second. You know, there may be issues regarding money in one way or another that come up around this time that impede this new beginning or heavy emotions here, all right? Because Cancer does rule your second house, all right? And the Moon is popping up here, all right? This could also have to do with Pisces, and I already mentioned Pisces for you, all right? Which, you know, rules your 11th house, okay? So there may be issues here where you need to tie in these things here in one way or another, all right? And you may have, you know, the Queen of Wands is very social, and she has a lot of attraction power and things of this sort. So there may be Ten of Cups. This has to do with your ultimate happiness and everyday living here. I mean, all these cards do, that you want this new beginning. There is some issue here. There may be, for some of you, there may be a feminine that you really want, that you feel tied off from, or you have a lot of heavy emotions about, that you want to go after, but you're hiding your emotions about. For some of you, I see that. For others of you, there is some sort of secrets about tapping from this Ace of Cups to the Ten of Cups here. All right, that you're wondering if you can have right now. And you know, the choice that you have here, Taurus, is to fully embrace this fire energy, all right, this Queen of Wands like energy, and deal with your emotions here, and maybe be expressive in a happy and light way about what makes you happy. And if you do that and you come from that place of light, that these other feelings of restrictions will go away. Okay, but I feel like there's something here where you're cutting off your own sun and your own Ace of Wands here. These are goals. There's like some sort of push-pull energy, which happens with these stars anyway. But you have the power to do it right now, and you have transformative backing here with Pluto trining Uranus and Mars. So my suggestion would be to just breathe, be discerning in who you lash out with, all right, right now. And hold on, and you know, it's like, hold on a second, give me this, I gotta do something here, because this is something here. Give me one of these. There's something here where you want to rebel, and you may feel like others don't. Yeah, there's some sort of love issue, okay, going on for a lot of you right now. All right, and some of you may have a lot of hidden emotions for somebody, all right, in one way or another, all right, and it's you're being called on to have faith right now, all right, and to embody your, if you are feminine, to fully embody, the richness that you have right now, all right, and your abilities to bring forth these energies to create this Ten of Cups and bring yourself back into the sun to take this Ace to a 10. Additionally, it's like, I don't know, I feel like you just, exactly what the energy says, you have a drive towards freedom right now. Hold on. And you may, hold on, give me this, give me one here. You just got like 2 twin flame cards. There's something here, maybe involving a Pisces or a Cancer here of significance to you. Hold on. Give me another one. Some of you may have competing feminine energies or pressure from other feminine energies, okay? Because I'm popping here with, there is a Queen of Air, okay? Gemini, Libra, Aquarian energy also popping up here in your reading, all right? Whether that be Sun, Moon, or Rising here, all right? That's somewhat of significance here, all right? Additionally, I've got Libra popping up here, the water signs, a lot of fire energy, all right? And for some reason, I feel like, you guys are either this divine feminine, and there is another energy here representative of a King of Cups that you're hoping for, all right? A reconciliation, a new beginning with here, okay? And the choice here is to embrace this Queen of Wands like energy, all right? And to speak from the heart, okay? Speak from the heart and the changes that you want to make, and hold out a little bit longer. They're almost here. I feel like saying that it's almost here. However, it will feel a little bit intense right now for you guys, okay? Let me just pull it up. There may be some sort of pressure here that you're feeling. I feel this for you, Taurus, okay? There's some sort of heavy burdens here that you're looking to drop, and maybe ways that you feel like you're not talking fully here about from an emotional level, from a heart space level. Okay, you may find that it's easy to tap into your anger, but not into like softer emotions right now, because those make you feel like you're on guard. Okay. But if you move from that space, you will be able to get these things that you want, all right? That's what I'm seeing here for you, okay? Give me 3 on this. Yeah, again, there's some sort of like separation. Some of you may feel, again, separated from tapping into a heart overhead matter, okay? And you know, I'm seeing doubts and hesitations here, all right? Misunderstandings and indecision, all right? And these things are clouding you up, and you may feel like an urge to lash out a bit because of those right now, okay? Especially because you have so much drive in your sign. At the same time, you're popping up with a lot of love here. I have a Celtic knot, unconditional love, divine union, eternal love, la 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 la. You pop with twin flames over here. You pop with soulmates, swans over here. Deep connection to, you know, and then I'm popping here with island, all right, which is, you know, and I have this feeling that you're either separated or you're not speaking on some things, you know, standoffish, you know, there's something here, all right, where you need to, you know, let go and let it flow here, all right, and you have a lot of power towards aggression, towards getting things done, but you need to tap into the power of the sun and the Ace of Cups here, all right, to be able to get what you want. That's what this is showing. So let me know how that goes, Taurus. I'm going to clean this up and move on to Gemini. Add to my intro that in regards to this Uranus-Saturn square, the last time Uranus and Saturn were square, okay, which can prompt like quick shifts away from restrictions and places where we felt restriction, okay, or where there was underlying problems, okay, depending on what houses it hits on in your personal chart. The last time we had it was like December, January of 2021, 2022. All right, so issues that were like not wrapped up from back then or something like this, or changes that we made at that time, if they weren't the right ones, may be back up on the table somehow, all right? And because of the retrograde pattern in the sky, this square off is going to kind of last and not be fully done until October of this year. Okay, so I'm going to add that to my intro, and I'm going to move on to Gemini. Let me pause so I can. Gemini, how are you? This full moon, all right, is going to be in your 9th house, okay? That's a very philosophical house, all right? For those of you that are in study of any kind, professors, or teach, or work in higher learning of any kind, or seeking higher learning of any kind, all right, or expanding your knowledge, all right, there'll be a lot of heightened emotions around this time, as well as restrictions about what you're looking at, or just kind of a highlight of the ways that you've held yourself back or restricted yourself in regards to 9th house issues, okay, with Saturn being there, all right, and you'll feel an urge to change those or transform those, all right, especially with the Uranus squaring off with those. You have the 9 of Cups, wish fulfillment, all right, and I'm talking about the 9th house here. So you have the World, so that is wonderful, all right. There is something here that you are hoping to close a cycle out on, I'm showing, all right, and maybe restart or reach a new phase over the next 2 weeks, all right. And again, this cycle, like I said, because of the square, you know, with Uranus and Saturn, what comes back up again now may have been first discussed or on the table, or somewhat of some sort of afterburn or something from December, this past December and January, but it's back on the table for change and freedom from restrictions, all right, whether they're your own or other restrictions, you freeing yourself up from restrictions in your life, okay, and cleaning up things in this area may come to the fore right now, all right. Gemini, Uranus and Mars are in your 12th house, which I covered in depth in Love and War of the Gods, which is on a separate playlist, okay. And you guys, I discussed that in particular as to Geminis, okay, there's a large push-pull and a lot of forward momentum to make some changes in a very secluded place, all right, internal space, all right, that may be harvesting quite strongly right now, yeah, that you may or may not be communicating or moving on yet. However, with Uranus and Mars and the North Node in your 12th house, the ways that you've restricted yourself, all right, and this may be and a very internal thing that is like slowly making it to the exterior, all right, it's almost impossible not to see, even though it's a 12th house issue, all right, is coming to the fore, all right. You have Jupiter and Chiron, the wounded healer, in the 11th house, all right, and because that is Aries, and Aries rules your 11th house, I'm sorry, Mars rules your 11th house, I do see that there could be like things to do with networks, all right, at this time, that are undergoing some transformation and healing or expanding in one way or another, okay? And I do believe that you guys, because the with Jupiter and because you guys have the sun in the second house, all right, which is going to be trining with Jupiter, there may be more opportunities to earn income or income issues that also come to the fore and are highlighted, all right, around now. As particularly, you may have new offers that come in from your networks, all right, ways to earn money, all right, and a lot of benefits from partnership right now, or partnering up with other people, or from the main partner in your life here, okay, in one way or another, right? I see that coming up or being, you know, of issue, okay, because with Jupiter going through your 11th house, that is a very beneficial house, and Jupiter is a very beneficial planet, so you may have a lot of contacts and connections that you meet up with or that come into your life right now, all right, that can really let off some positive power, all right, with the sun in Leo, and Venus is just now entering Leo, okay, as well. So I see those as beneficial to you guys. All right, give me another goal. And as I'm talking about opportunities, I have a Two of Wands as a goal. So you guys may be hoping to bring an opportunity to somebody, okay, of some kind or another here, Gemini, all right. There is some sort of feeling of being at the crossroads here, okay? Or, hold on a second. You got popping with two twos here. Give me the choice for my Gemini. Okay, I like that, all right? You have 2 6s and 2 2s. You have a 6 of Wands, a 6 of Swords. So on this new cycle here that I see, one of your goals is to either reach a new stead here with the World appearing here, all right? Either a major accomplishment or close down one volume, wrap something up and start a new thing, okay? That is one of your goals. And you know, your hope is that you can move to calmer waters. So I do feel like waters have been somewhat rough, or tap into your guidance about major decisions that you have to make, because this can also be like guidance, all right? And in regards to this, I do see that there's some sort of like, either you want to tap into more love or spirituality, and for others of you, you want to, you may fear rejection or being rejected. Whether that has to do, it could have to do with a lot of things. I'm gonna pull clarifiers on it, but there may be a fear here around being rejected, whether it's for a work opportunity, love opportunity, within your community, however it plays out for you, okay? It's gonna play out for you guys differently, and I will pull some clarifiers on it, but I do see that as one of the things here. I see another goal is a Two of Wands, okay? And that's a choice or an offer, okay, with a lot of firepower behind it, okay? You know, I see that you have a hope of a Two of Swords. So, I mean, I feel like you're hoping to be able to make a decision on whatever offer you're brought. And again, I just discussed with the astrology, some offers, you know, may come in for you over this stead, okay? And you may have a lot of offers or opportunities at this time, which are beneficial to you. And I see like a desire to want to make a decision based on instinct and intuition here, all right? And there is a fear of a Queen of Swords, which is you. So that's either somebody else or a fear of you being assertive in one way or another. You may have fears that if you're assertive, you're assertive on things that you want, and you know, an upright Queen of Swords like figure, okay, that somebody may reject you, okay, but you're gonna have to, there's some things that you have to chase your own goals on here, because I'm showing that the choice that you have is a Six of Wands, okay? So that's like, you know, when I show a Six of Wands as a goal, it's telling me two things. One is, you know, watch out for your ego. Make sure, you know, you're making choices based on head and heart, okay, and your rights, all right, and not out of ego, that you're afraid of being rejected, so you don't chase or go down offers because of rejection fears, and that you're, you know, not making decisions, you know, because you're afraid to be assertive with other people that you need to be assertive with, okay? Both those things I see with that. I'm gonna ask for one other thing here with this deck real quick. hold on. Let me pull this one. Tell me what's headed towards my Gemini. Okay, because there is like a need to harness rebellion in a proper way to overcome the challenges that we may have around this full moon, okay? The rebellious spirit, the creative spirit, the innate gifts that you have here, there's a strong drive to move those forward, okay? And there's a lot of push-pull energy which can just make you stall out, or you know, any of the signs in general in certain areas of your life, because you know, we are afraid of change, or the challenges we're going to face from other people if we chase the change we want, or certain things like this, okay? What is coming towards my Gemini? Okay, I am showing like counterparts now, okay? So I do feel like you have another air sign, sun, moon, or rising, that may be bringing you an offer, okay, around the time of this, this full moon, or within 2 weeks afterwards, all right, that for a new start that promises to bring some prosperity here, that you feel like you need to go into a period of introspection, all right, but it might, you know, on how you're going to get, or, you know, there's some issues here, all right, that I'm seeing, but you know, it's like somebody may be looking at you for an opportunity of one kind or another. I'm not saying it's bad, it could be good. You know, somebody could be scouting you out for a job, for instance, okay, or things of this nature. I am showing a King of Swords here and a Knight of Swords. So I do feel like there's a lot of swift communication in regards to maybe a decision or some sort of study or new opportunity, you know, that is going to come up, all right, around this time and within 2 weeks afterwards, all right. I am showing a King of Swords here, so it may be that you have dealings with some sort of some sort of counselor, or somebody very well respected, an authority figure. Could be in legal, but does not have to be. Could be a CEO, you know, but somebody very sharp and very authoritative, all right, typically very honest, all right. And again, this may be because they were studying you or scouting you out for something here, or that you're studying or weighing out certain decisions, and you may seek counsel from this person, okay? There may be a desire to move swiftly with communication with the Knight of Swords, or you may receive some communication swiftly, all right? And again, that's what these cards are showing. I just wanted like an extra thing of regarding what these are in relation to, all right? What's headed towards you over this 2 weeks that's going to tie in with these goals and hopes and fears surrounding the same, okay? Yeah. Some of you, you know, may have issues of fertility, or just, you know, having more fun, okay, here, and a lot of new beginnings here, all right, here, and I don't think you need to be shy about those. I think you need to chase down your happiness here, Gemini, okay, all right, because this is showing a lot of, like, I'm getting a lot of mercurial vibes off this, all right, like your mind is buzzing right now with ideas, all right, and you know, communication in particular, you know, might come to the fore. You are an excellent communicator anyways, all right? And if you are a true Gemini rising, Mercury, your ruling planet, is in Virgo now, your third house of communications. So, you know, and, you know, Mercury also rules Virgo. So, you know, communications may be reaching, you know, a highlight and peak around this time, you know, especially with Pallas Athena, creative intelligence, also buzzing through Gemini, okay? At approximately 18 degrees of Gemini currently, okay? I see these as beneficial to you, okay? Give me this Two of Wands down here. Yeah, there may be another divine feminine around you, okay? Figure, or you may be a divine feminine figure, all right? This could have something to do with your business and or family, some sort of opportunity here, all right, that comes in that you want to bring somebody, either that you want to go after, or that you, and you really want to be sure, if so, that you're making this decision from an intuitive level here or something, you know, and able to make the proper decision, but I see that you can vacillate a little too long on that decision somehow or another here, Gemini, which can happen with Gemini, you know, the duality, you can weigh up a decision for quite a long time, you know, but I do show here that there's like something you want to tap into here, all right, and maybe in relation to a business that you want to start. The Tower's trying to pop out on me. Give me this Two of Swords. Or another divine feminine figure here, okay? Oh, wow. On this Two of Swords, you know, some of you maybe, hold on, give me this Queen of Swords. Dealing with feelings of rejection in regards to an offer, or there's some sort of decision here that you need to make up about walking away from something and putting the end to a situation and making the right choices, all right, that are just here. Some of you literally may have some dealings with the justice system. I think I've already said that with King and Queen of Swords popping up here, or may work in the justice system or some sort of authoritative position here in one way or another. Hold on. What is this? Or be in communications very strongly, be in some sort of communications field. Give me this, there's a lot of air energy, so I feel like you're also dealing with a lot of other people with air energy here. Wow, you're popping with 2 Leo cards on this Queen of Swords. I'm getting the Seven of Wands, the Sun, and the Strength. So I do feel like there's something here popping off in August here where you are going to need to be assertive, but you feel guarded at the same time, but you need to speak your mind, and you are trying to protect your own happiness, all right? Because to have you have 2 Leo cards here popping with this Queen of Swords, all right? It's the Seven of Wands, the Sun, and Strength. Holy shit. And you know, it looks like to put an end to a situation and walk away from what you need to walk away from, all right? You just need to trust yourself. I'm getting that feeling, all right, about the balancing the scales here, all right? And, you know, don't fail to speak your mind or move forward on a project because you get stuck too long, yeah. Considering a decision here. What is the World here for? That would be my suggestion to you from what I'm seeing here on the, yeah. Some of you may be looking to close down a cycle here, or have had a previous cycle closed down, all right, on something that you were exploring with a Queen of Cups, all right, bringing a love offer to a Queen of Cups, or you're hoping to start something new, all right, and it could be on the relationship front. Some of you could be looking to explore things romantically here if you're single, if you got out of a bad relationship or something like this and close the cycle on it and thinking about getting into the arena here again. All right, hold on a second. What is this for? And you're afraid of rejection. And you need to not be afraid. All right, let one cycle close and a new one, or being able to find your happiness here. Yeah, or chase down other things. And it may have been somebody you rejected before, or something here coming back around here, all right? Because I do show that there is like hope to be able to tap into a loving relationship here, all right? And maybe move swiftly away from feelings of rejection or feelings of not being able to tap into an Ace of Cups here, all right? Some sort of, you know, fulfillment here. All right, hold on, what is this Six of Swords? And you're hoping to, you know, engage in things with proper give and take and some like fun conversation here. I see like fun times, you know, and I don't know, I see a lot of joy and happiness here that you want to close a cycle on some things so that you can explore again further here, all right? And you're hoping to move, yeah, to calmer waters, all right? Some of you are literally, I have Death, the Queen of Wands, and the Seven of Swords here. Hold on. So for some of you, there may be hopes of like mending a relationship here in one sort or another, or some things that are transforming, all right? For those of you that are happily coupled, all right, to bring a lot more like romance into your relationship and some fun times again, all right? I do see that here, you know, and that's one of your goals, all right? But one of your like fears has to do with rejection and proper give and take and like just kind of moving towards that swiftly. But I think that you can, Jimmy. I mean, you know, everybody loves you. It's the feeling I'm getting here, all right? The only thing that's stalling anything is a racing mind is what I'm showing here, all right? And maybe you are afraid because of this push-pull energy here in the 12th house that you're going to make the wrong decision, but Uranus has been in the 12th house for a long time, okay? So there are some things, you know, and there, you know, it is aligned with the North Node, so I think you can trust your intuition a lot about where you feel a drive for change right now, okay? Give me 3 on this. Wow. Yeah, on this 6 of Wands, I do show that it is your choice, you know, and I said it's like victory, chase, you know, the victory here, all right? And, you know, you do need to make some decisions to move to calmer waters here with the 6 of Wands, move towards your victory, all right? Let go of the anxiety that you feel, okay, to move yourself to calmer waters towards your own victory here. Is part of that is letting go of your anxiety and just making decisions because you can trust yourself here. Okay, this is permeated for a long time. Opportunities that come to you right now are going to be good. Don't be afraid of speaking your mind and being yourself, Queen of Swords. Some of you are really hoping to transform some things here, okay? Particularly with another fire energy if you're involved with one, or somebody with heavy fire placements, all right? And I feel like some of you, if you are, you may feel a little bit guarded to be assertive on something that you need to be here, okay? To get your victory. Don't be afraid to stick up for yourself or speak your mind, okay? Because I do show that you are going to reach victory if you do so, okay? I know that these can be a little bit stressful, the aspects right now, but speak your mind. I show good luck for you if you do, okay? You know, and you are an excellent communicator. So that said, I'm going to clean this up and move to Cancer. Bye, Cancer. How are you? I am just finishing a shuffle here and a clean up from Gemini. This full moon will take place in your 8th house, okay? That's death, taxes, legacy, inheritance, deep sexual relationships that wind up in marriage, you know, and long-standing contracts of this sort, and, you know, have ties that bind, okay? This full moon will highlight restrictions as well as a lot of emotions in regards to those areas for you, okay? I do see that, you know, there's, you know, with Uranus and Mars in the 11th, you guys may have, you know, Saturn rules time, all right? So some of you may have actually lost people over Saturn's transit through Cancer, through divorce, breakup, or through death or other things of this sort, okay? You may feel a little bit emotive about these things around this time, or heightened emotions, okay, around this time, as well as restrictions and resistance to change in these areas. However, I see a lot of abundance for you with Jupiter and Chiron transiting your 10th house, okay, in Aries, all right? Additionally, Mars, the ruler of Aries, is in your 11th house, okay, and is coming off of a conjunction with Uranus. All right, so there's been probably a lot of lightning bolt fast changes in your networks, and you probably feel a lot of transformative energy in your house of networks. All right, there can also be surprises in your house and changes in your house of networks at this time. All right, pointing to a future path emanating from people aside from yourself, you know, that have gone through a lot of change or whatnot as Uranus has transited your 11th house, and especially as you know, it's come into conjunction with the new transiting elliptical cycle, all right, through Taurus and Scorpio, okay? There can be a lot of positive transformations within your networks and people around you at this time, okay? However, somewhat they may be a little bit jarring to you. You have a Page of Pentacles, okay? At the bottom, there may be some news here, all right, regarding income, or, you know, news regarding just carrying forth a pentacle here. I am showing a goal for you of a 5 of Wands, okay? So there's something here that you want to compete with or train as to, okay? But something to do with that training or competition leaves you in fear that you may have a tower moment. All right, a massive change to your structures. And again, I was just going over that there may be a lot of changes to your structures that are happening regardless, okay? Changes upon you, and a Cancer is a cardinal sign, but also a sign that takes deep comfort in its home, and you know, it's comforts of what it finds, of what it's used to and what it loves. So if those things have changed over the prior few years, you know, that can be a little bit unsettling. But with Chiron and Jupiter transiting the 10th, it looks like a very abundant time, okay? Especially since it's opposing your second, and the sun is in your second house in Leo. All right, so I do see a lot of abundance and probably some personal wealth and good times here. Not that it doesn't make it bittersweet, but are here, all right? And Venus, all right, the natural ruler of the second and eighth house, just entered Leo and will be transiting your second house. All right, and it's the natural ruler of the second and the seventh house. So issues of contracts, partnerships, marriage, and stuff like this will somehow play off the 10th here for you, okay, around this time, all right, which can be very beneficial. That said, there can be some resistance to change, but change is upon you. So there may be a need to make some decisions about some things you want to do. Give me a second goal for my Cancer. 10 of Wands. All right, you have a 5 here and a 10 here. So I do feel like you're engaged in some heavy work or projects here that you want to bring to completion here. All right, and you may be feeling a little bit tired. Nerves can be frayed and frazzled around this time. Give me my, around this time, okay. You're popping here with strength. So there may be a hope to finish some things off in August. You may have some things that you need to reach completion on, or you want to reach completion on, are of some magnitude, having to do with the houses that I just discussed, all right, and or projects, okay? And you may be feeling a little frayed and tired, okay, because, yeah, okay, there's a lot of outside activity, all right? Give me my goal, my choice for my Cancer. A lot of outside activity and pressures weighing upon you right now, okay? There's also a fear here, okay, with the devil. So it could be that you have some fears regarding a Capricorn in your environment, sun, moon, or rising, and or have fears about your own codependent or devil-like behavior, addictions, or anything like this of one sort or another here, that you feel like you need to tame the beast on, all right? Because I do have strength here as a hope. You may be fighting bad habits within yourself around this time, or hoping to overcome some things with other people. There is, for your choice here, we have the 2 of Pentacles, all right? And that has to do with balance, and the 4 of Pentacles, all right? Balance and being able to juggle everything, all right? And also to be able to make decisions, all right? And again, I said that you could have some feelings of stagnancy or not wanting some things to change, even though change is upon you, that you've kind of been holding on to a little bit. Here, all right, there's also some heavy burdens here associated with some things here, Cancer. I'm going to delve into a little bit further here. Let me just do this real quick. What's coming towards my Cancer at this time? There is a fear here regarding some competition or training, and I do feel that some of you are training. You may be, training explicitly with your health or your mental health or something of this sort at this time, just trying to hone in on all the changes that have taken place, okay? Some of those may have to do with your second house of income, and you may have been thinking about changes to that, and or changes to ways you earn or make money, or things of this nature, all right? And now that Venus is entering your second house, maybe you have gone through phases of beautifying your home and things of this nature as well. Although I do see a lot of prosperity and abundance here for you at this time, all right? Especially if you are a Cancer rising. This is for sun, moon, rising, Venus, North Node. Okay, tell me what's headed towards my Cancer over these next 2 weeks. Knight of Swords, okay? 5 of Wands, okay? And 5 of Wands is here as your goal. There's some sort of work here or training here. For those of you that are in anything, for those of you that are competing for a business, all right, or competing at work, or there's some sort of competition here for a position, or you're vying for something you really want, could be a person, all right, where there's competition. It's like there's competition headed your way and or training, all right, if you're tactically training for, you know, if you're in the forces of any kind, or you're vying or competing for a position of some sort, it's like there's competition around you and also competition you want to engage in, all right? But there's something here about you hope that you can go into your intuition here and make the right decisions, all right? But you're also fearing, I feel like you're hoping to follow your heart in making a heart decision here in regards to something you want to compete for or train as to, okay? But your fear is that there's a fear around the tower here. All right, and when you have a fear of a tower, you can get stuck too long in indecision because you're fearing the worst, you know, or you're fearing something you know is going to happen or is a part of what's going to happen if you do the thing that you need to do, you know, and that may be breaking down your structures that you felt comfortable with for so long that that's time to let go of, or something of this nature here for you, okay? Give me a couple on this Two of Pentacles. I do see that there might be some swift communication or action that needs to take place, okay? And, you know, don't feel too guarded, you know. It's probably from a good place. I show a good place behind it because I show a Ten of Cups, because it goes Knight of Swords, Five of Wands, Ten of Cups. So it's like whatever somebody else is fighting for, it has to do with their ultimate emotional happiness and everyday home life, okay? Ten of Cups is you know, the ultimate happiness in the deck for the minor arcana in everyday living, okay? So I do not, although you may receive some action or some communications which, you know, you may throw you a little bit off guard or something, it's like, and you may be chasing that as well, ultimate everyday happiness. I'm going to pull some on it, all right? But there's some sort of fear here with some sort of responsibility or weight of doing something here that is, yeah. On this Two of Pentacles regarding your choice, I'm like getting, yeah, kind of exactly what I'm saying. Clock, perfect timing, origins, culmination, past, present, and future. You know, time is unstoppable. This is exactly what I discussed about Saturn here for you. All right, and the Stork, transformation, change, active, renew, arrive, depart, move, renovate. Okay, with this Two of Pentacles, it's like it's time to make some decisions here. All right, and that's your choice surrounding these goals, okay? Give me some on this Five of Wands here. All right, and you may feel tired if you're training or working, yeah. Again, we have another Leo card. Somebody else pulled like this. You are, on this Five of Wands, I get the Seven of Wands, the Lovers, and the Sun. All right, you may feel guarded in regards to something, again, that you're chasing or you want to compete for. All right, this may be a person that you want to compete for or approach here, or a position or a job or something of this sort here in the month of August. Hold on. What is this Ten of Wands down here? On the Ten of Wands, I get the Six of Pentacles, the Queen of Wands, and the Chariot. So I do feel like there's a lot of fast movement here, or a need to move fast, and it's a real, it's creating a very heavy burden or pressure on you, or you feel pressure of it, of being able to finish it, but you also want to make sure that you don't engage in any devil-like behavior or showing up as a fear, okay, and or a person. I'm going to pull some on this, okay? But there's something here where you want to engage in proper give and take, but somehow proper give and take is a heavy burden, but you want to do it. You want to step into this firepower, all right, which I discussed the trines to, you know, your second house, all right? So there may be something in you battling, like your own, you know, battling or feel the need to battle materialism or bondage here of some sort or another here, to engage in proper give and take here with the Six of Pentacles, the Queen of Wands, and the Chariot. Hold on. You know, you feel a lot of firepower here, all right? But, you know, something here is like timing and a heavy burden here to move ahead. And these may come to the fore and feel rather emotional, and you may feel rather restrictive, almost like you can't move or something like that, you know, around the time of the full moon, which will get lighter, but the time is now. Hold on. What is this devil here? There's something here with options, all right? And I do feel that for some of you, hold on. For some of you, this is about making the right choices and manifesting what you want, and it may have to do with an apology or love offer or something like this of some kind here, or manifesting some emotional choices for yourself on how you make yourself happy here. Hold on. What is this strength here for? Wow, okay, on strength I get the Hierophant, the High Priestess, and the Two of Pentacles. There's something here deep with commitments and or hierarchy or positions of authority, whether that's in you or somebody else here, that you really want to harness the strength to make a decision to carry well. Like if you have some sort of duties here of some kind to other people below you, and a lot of duties at work here, you're really trying to go into your intuition and make proper choices here to carry all these wands, all right, which is a heavy burden. Something here is a heavy burden on you right now, okay? And you may feel like you have certain options. Hold on. What is this Two of Swords here? Yeah, again, I feel like some of this has to do with either a new opportunity or chasing something that you want to take steps towards chasing here, right? Because I get on this Two of Swords, the Knight of Pentacles, the Fool, and the Ace of Pentacles. There's something new you want to, again, compete for or chase here, all right? But you may feel a little bit guarded, or somebody else does, all right? And you want to make the proper decisions, or you're afraid that some tower is going to fall here. Why is the Tower here? Okay, or this could involve a Scorpio. Six of Wands, King of Wands, and the Ten of Pentacles. Yeah, there, you know, some of you may have serious changes here in a family structure, or have a, you know, a break in a family structure, which is actually going to be beneficial, you know, of some sort or another. All right, because I have the Six of Wands, the King of Wands, and the Ten of Pentacles. You may feel like there's a breakdown in some sort of structure here. Hold on a second, this is getting complex on me here, Leo. I just want to make sure I do this, I cover all you guys. Give me the Lovers up here. I feel like there's something you want to compete for, but you're guarded. Hold on, what is the Lovers here? Wow. On the Lovers, I get the Ten of Swords, Justice, and Strength. There's some sort of ending or decision here. Hold on. All right, here coming down in August, okay, that you need to bring justice to a situation, and again, need to harness strength here to rebalance the scales here, and make some decisions about some things, and you're feeling very tired. Like you want to compete, but you may be feeling tired, or there may be some sort of decision here that you want to put an end to, all right, and rebalance the scales. Hold on. Some of you, this may have to do, hold on. You know, and what I'm showing is that the timing is now that you do need to move forward with these things that I've discussed. Give me this Seven of Cups over here. There's some sort of need to make some decisions here, and you may have felt guarded or something like this about doing some heavy lifting or work here that needs to be done, okay, and competing for something you really, really want, okay, but where there's been other endings or decisions, but it's like this will rebalance the scales, and this is what you do need to do. You may have made a choice to end something, or you want to make a choice to end something, all right, you may feel a little bit guarded about that. Hold on. What is the Seven of Cups here? Wow. On the Seven of Cups, on this Devil, I get the Five of Pentacles, the Ten of Cups, and the Tower. There may be something, again, it's with give and take, because the give and take's down here, and it's like it's a heavy burden, but you want to muster the strength to properly deal with something having to do with give and take. That's one of the goals that comes up here, all right? all right? Because I have a Five of Pentacles to the Ten of Cups to the Tower. Something here is blasted open regarding some options or something of this sort, or your break from this devil-like bondage or fear of it here and weighing up your options, okay? It's going to be necessary to stick with this line over here, that if you do that from the heart with the right timing here, that you're going to be fine. Here, hang on, give me this Magician, because I don't like when I get the devil with the Magician. Hold on, what? Give me this Magician. There's something here that had some afterquakes that you're worried about here, or something that went on. Hold on, why is the Magician here? Some of you may want to bring an offer or an apology or something here, okay, to something, for something that happened in the past. Okay, hold on, what is the Magician here for? Something that happened with the past. Oof. On the Magician, I get the Five of Swords, the Queen of Pentacles, and the Nine of Pentacles. There's some sort of bad behavior here on your part or the part of somebody else, possibly even some litigation or dirty dealings here, okay, of some sort, all right? Maybe involving a Queen of Pentacles, Virgo, Capricorn, Tauranian energy, and independence, all right? Nine of Pentacles, all right? I now have two fives on this, on these clarifiers over here. Those are very low vibe energy here, all right? And this is your reading, Cancer. So there's something about wanting to get away from this, or this, whatever went down, being a heavy burden, all right? And somehow messing up the happiness of everyday home life, or some kind of joy or something with family, all right? Here, all right? And there is a desire to kind of change that around, okay? But there's a Princess of Cups behind all these minor arcana here, all right? Which I don't know will be enough to beat it. I'm just going to be open and honest about that, okay? Or you may just have a fear of looking at it, something that's very painful here, or was a little bit shady that went down here. What is the Princess of Cups? New opportunities, Six of Cups, and the Knight of Swords. Yeah, this has to do with like bringing new opportunities and opening doorways, specifically about family relations or soul ties here, all right, and communicating and taking action, maybe towards apology and reconciliation here on some level or another, all right? And there's some, you know, the time is now. You know, you can't control other people, you can only control yourself here, all right? These things that are here, you can heal if they're in your power, you know, to heal them. And it looks like you're trying to muster the strength together to follow your intuition and make some decisions here, which are pretty weighty here, to do so, okay? Hold on. And in regards to this Five of Wands, it's like there's something you want to compete for here, okay? And it may be that you feel guarded from, to bring yourself back into a place of sun and joy, okay? And the time is now, all right? And there's some sort of light being shown on possibly an injustice of some sort here that's taking a lot of strength here, all right, to right a ship on, all right? But I show you wanting to get in the ring and compete here, okay? And you may feel very protective of what you want to, you know, compete for or train for or go for here. And if it brings a tower to something else, that's okay. Like, you know, I mean, it's, you know, I just don't want you stuck here in this Two of Swords too long, to where you're not chasing things that you want to take steps towards. So keep moving towards what you know you need to take steps on, especially if you've been stagnated, so that that can get done, so that you don't have after effects of more devil-like behavior or bad things that go on here. You know, because I show that you have protection here and are going to be fine. But there's something here that might be kind of a heavy burden that you need to deal with, and I see a desire to compete with, all right? And to do the work for it, to train towards whatever it is here, okay? That it's highly tied to your own sense of justice and happiness here, all right? Hold on. What is this? all right, and a new beginning here. And you may be doubting your own decisions to compete for some sort of new beginning, having to do with something very tangible that you want to go after here, all right? And what I'm showing is that part of that fear comes to like not wanting to upset something else, you know, and you know, but if it's towards your victory, sometimes some towers will fall. As long as you're moving from a good heart space, you should be fine. Okay, that's what I'm showing here, all right? And the Two of Pentacles, you know, with this transformation in the clock and this change, the time is now, okay? Does it mean it will feel any easier? Maybe not, okay? But I do see, you know, you drop the baggage that has to do with other people or anything negative that other people may have done towards you or to you, so that you can focus on where you're going and what you want to do, okay, without letting this stuff over here cloud you too much, all right? Because you don't want anything to impede on what your Ten of Cups is, you know what I'm saying? All right, and you know, just do everything above board and clean, and don't be afraid to take the steps, because the time is now for your new beginnings, and these transformations are here. All right, Cancer, I hope that was helpful. I'm going to clean up and move to Leo. Hi, Leo. How are you? I am going to do your full moon reading, okay? It's going to be in effect for up to 2 weeks hereafter, okay? Coming off a huge transit, all right? There's a grand square in the sky today, all right? Between all the fixed signs, that's a lot of pressure, okay? Coming at you, a lot of change, okay? But there is a large drive towards change in Taurus, okay, because of the Mars and the true nodes and Uranus, all right, which are coming off of a conjunction, okay? Uranus is still keeping tempo with the North Node, pointing to the future for our whole zodiac wheel, okay? If you have a North or South Node in any of the fixed signs, Aquarius, Leo, Taurus, or Scorpio, this one will be especially strong for you. Venus is just entering your sign, and I did a special on Venus's transit through Cancer, all right, and this transition that we're in right now, as well as it covered Uranus, Mars, and North Node conjunct, okay, and that's called Love and War of the Gods, okay? So if you've gone through any significant changes, please go back and take a look at that. I did an intro on the themes that I thought would play out, as well as a sign-by-sign house analysis. For you guys, all right, the full moon is in your 7th house of partnership. So you may feel a lot of pressures and emotions around marriages, legal contracts, business partnerships, things of this sort may come to the fore around this time, okay? And an intensity of heightened emotions, because the sun is in your sign, shining the light on Aquarius, okay? So, you know, these things may be of significance if you're a true Leo rising. This is for sun, moon, rising, ascendant, a North Node, all right? But, you know, with Saturn in near the moon, it can also bring on a little bit of depressive qualities, just particularly with this grand square, because it's just so intense in the sky that there's this push-pull drive for change spawning from the North Node and Uranus, as well as Mars, right alongside this, like, you know, the light is shining on the restrictions, all right? The old karmic debts, the old karmic contracts, the things that need to change. 10 of Pentacles, okay? Family legacy, wealth, inheritance, 8th house issues are to the fore for you guys, okay? You guys are pulling with a major arcana here, all right, for one of your goals. I'm going to pull 2 goals and hopes and fears, okay? Okay, this is great. 10 of Pentacles, Princess of Swords, Hangman, and the Ace of Cups, 5 of Swords. You're definitely in manifestation mode, okay? Regarding, you know, an Ace of Pentacles is your hopes. So some new beginning here of some weight. You guys could be hoping for a pregnancy, a new house, an engagement, something tangible and that brings a sense of security. You could be hoping to manifest a new beginning with your own health and relationship to your body. It could be lots of things, okay? But you do have some fear here around around victory, okay? Because this is Six of Wands. This is you know, fixed fire energy. This is your energy. So that tells me that you're either afraid of something to do with your ego, or there's something about a victory, maybe yours or somebody else's, that leaves you in a little bit of fear here. Uranus and Mars are in the 10th house, so changes upon your career, massive changes. And they started when Uranus started, you know, transiting your 10th house, which was 2018-19, okay? But right now, it's like, you know, approaching the latter decan of Taurus, and Mars is about 24-25 degrees of Taurus, and the North Node is, you know, right at or right behind Uranus. So it's like whatever was delayed with the light, you know, it's funny because Uranus is like lightning change, but it's a very slow moving planet, okay? And so it creates some of the biggest changes of our lives, okay? And those don't usually happen overnight, okay? But it's been going for a while, and as it's approaching the last decan of Taurus, especially in conjunction with the North Node and Mars, you can't avoid the changes in your career anymore. It's like they're upon you. You know, whatever that may be. For some of you, you may have had a complete change in career, you know, a complete change. Some of that may show up as other people or pressures or energies, especially with Mars, okay? But, you know, impacting your career. But the future path is towards this change for you, okay? Additionally, you guys have Jupiter and Chiron in the 9th house. That's going to expand anything to do with higher learning, teaching, philosophy, dogmatic religion. Examination of all these things can grow bigger and expand at this time. So can your consciousness when it comes to 9th house issues, travel, things of this regard are in a period of expansiveness, and furthermore trining everything you have in Leo. Trining the transits in Leo as well as your personal placements in Leo, which is very positive, okay? So, you know, if you have Saturn in Leo, it can feel a little bit more tense when you have those, or it can actually help, you know, build structures of solidarity around the new transitions and changes you're making. That said, I want my second goal for my Leo, okay? Definitely plug into that Love and War of the Gods, okay? Especially if you guys have been going through major stuff. I put that all on a separate playlist, okay? Okay. You have two major arcanas here, Leo. You have Death here, okay? For your second goal, all right? Which to me means, again, this is about major transformation for you in multiple areas of your life, all right? With Mars transiting, you know, it's also going to impact your 11th house of networks are going to go through a time of healing, regeneration. There could be some painful wounds associated with networks of one sort or another, as well as a lot of healing on offer, okay? Give me my choice for my Leo. You have the Magician, okay? That is Mercurial and Virgo energy, all right? That is associated with Gemini and Virgo, all right, related to manifestation. Okay, so I do see that you're trying to manifest again. You have this Ace of Pentacles and then the Six of Wands, so we're going to look into that, okay? And then you have Death down here. And it's like your hope is Three of Cups, which to me tells me that you want to totally transform relationships or something of this sort, all right? And it may be around a celebration. It may be about coming back together with somebody you've been on the outs with. It could be about several things here, all right? All right, and for some of you may be looking to shut something down, all right? In your fears, I have a Seven of Cups, and that to me says you fear, you know, when it shows up in a fear like this, you fear getting disillusioned, okay, in one sense or another, or not being able to pick, you know, between the cups, or having issues with others about how to fill the cups up, because in the traditional Rider-Waite tarot deck, you know, each cup is filled up, all right, and cups represent emotions, and an Eight of Swords and a King of Cups is trying to pop out on me with that, all right? Death is scorpionic energy, but with this Seven of Cups, it tells me you know, that you're looking to, and then that's also representative of scorpionic energy, how to fill up each one of the cups. And each one of the cups is a different area of our life in which we get enjoyment, okay, of one sort or another, okay? And sometimes when you're working with others, it's how do we fill up these cups? Sometimes when we're working in love, it's which option do I pick? Sometimes, you know, when we're working in a partnership, it's I have different ideals about how to fill up these cups than you do. Can play out various ways, okay? I am going to pull some clarifiers, then I'm going to try and pull what's coming towards you, okay, for greater insight into these things at this time, okay? Give me my choice for my Leo. But there's something here about, and I went over it in the intro, make sure you listen to the intro if you haven't, Six of Pentacles, give and take. I feel like this just popped up with Cancer, if you have Cancer placements as well. All right, along with two fire signs, divine masculine and feminine, king of fire and king of wands and a queen of wands, okay? If you're dealing with another fire sign or somebody with significant fire aspects and have Cancer in your chart. I have a king of pentacles, okay, Virgo, Capricorn, Taurus at the bottom here, but I feel like this is you, and a 10 of pentacles, or you're dealing with another king of pentacles, all right? And dealing with issues, yeah, you're dealing with some major endings and beginnings here. This is some beautiful energy back here, but I have king of pentacles, 10 of pentacles, 4 of swords, 5 of wands, the empress, the chariot, the 10 of swords. You're dealing with a business owner or somebody, a divine masculine, and I've got an empress back here too. There's possibly some issues regarding the divine feminine or a mother. All right, what you may be this king of pentacles. We're going to look into it here, okay? With the Six of Pentacles, there's something about give and take here that you're hoping to manifest and transform, okay? Maybe something that's off or, you know, not as it should be, or that you want to transform within yourself and or within a situation or others right now. Could be in a personal relationship, could be at work, could be at anything here. But it's reflected here as your choice. Are you going to engage in proper give and take or not? Six of Pentacles. Because when I do these 6 pointed stars, it's like 2 goals, hopes, fears, and then the choice. The choice is, you know, who are you going to engage in proper give and take to? All right, 6 of Pentacles. All right, let's see here. You got 2 major arcana on your goals. Not everybody gets those, so, you know, you're obviously, and it makes sense with the sun in the middle of your sign, so much energy. Or in the latter decan of your sign, 19 degrees, okay? Let's see here. I want to check something. As Venus passes through your sign too, it'll come into trine with Jupiter again. That is really going to let off some positive energy for you guys. A lot of positive energy, especially since it rules your second house, okay? If you're true Leo rising, okay, being your second house of earned income and what you find beautiful, what you value in relationships, as well as ways that you earn income and income sources and stuff like this may go through some sort of transition and growth of some sort, okay? Also, this can show up as an energy, especially the personal planets, okay? Let's see, what else do I want to mention to you? Let's keep going and then we'll go back. For my Leo, can I have this Magician, please? There may be something in regards to news that is delayed or that you're trying to delay here in regards to legacy and inheritance issues or something of this sort, or some sort of worry about being on the wrong side of the karmic wheel here in some way or another, okay? For others of you, there may be very good news in regards to legacy, inheritance, and your fortune here, okay? The Page of Rods and came out in reverse, and so did the Wheel of Fortune, but the Ten of Pentacles is in the upright, which is kind of concerning to me. Hold on. Give me this. Give me Death down here. Okay, whatever you're trying to manifest, okay, and it may be that this new beginning or some new beginning or something here failed to take root, okay? It needs to transform, okay? I have an Ace of Rods in the reverse, all right? And I see you in a lot of anxiety about something. Some decision, okay? I see this, the Page of Swords can be reflective of news or a decision in regards to communication or studies of some kind. Could also be a child, you know, if you have a child that is an air sign, you could be especially, you know, stressed about that. But for this, it seems like there was some ending or some new beginning that you want to take root or you want to transform, okay? Because the Ace of Rods is a spiritual, family-based, fire, passion, passionate new beginning, okay? Some of you, if you've been through a breakup, maybe mourning the loss of some sort of breakup or some sort of possibility that didn't come to fruition or something of this sort. Others of you, I think it's more than that. Hold on. What is this Ace of Pentacles here? Okay, literally, what is this Ace of Pentacles over here? Wow. On this Ace of Pentacles, I get the Seven of Cups. I know you have a Seven of Cups over here. All right, hold on. I want to just pull something real quick for you for something. Tell me what's headed towards my Leo. Tell me what my Leo is. What is headed towards my Leo? What is my Leo grappling with over these next 2 weeks? What is headed? Where's my Leo? What does my Leo have on their plate next 2 weeks? The Sun, the Emperor, and the Ten of Swords. Holy shit. And the Nine of Swords. There's that again. For some of you, there's something regarding a father figure or a boss-like figure. This could be you. Okay, it could be that you're dealing with some issues regarding your father or a boss or another masculine figure, all right? Or there could be an ending of some sort with an emperor, okay? Or some sort of ending. All right, and there may be something illuminated in regards to an emperor-like figure, okay? All four kings in one, you know, the Sun, the Emperor, and the Ten of Swords. Some of you may be going through a breakup or loss of a job or an ending here or the death or transition of an older boss-like figure. Some of you could, all right? Or something may be illuminated regarding something here. I feel I'm going to pull some clarifiers. Give me the Six of Wands. Give me the Six of Wands for my Leo. I see you in a lot of anxiety right now, Leo, okay? And some anxiety and depression can happen. All right, here we go. On this Six of Wands, I have the Two of Rods, the Moon, and the Page of Cups. So it's like there's something here, and it may be secretive about an offer or a contract or some sort of opportunity here. It could be from a Pisces or a Cancer, or it could be under the light of the moon here regarding something. It could be a love offer or an apology of some kind, or regarding a child, okay? Hold on. Something here, Leo, my lion. Let me just take a look at something here. This is, you know, your 8th house is Pisces. So that has to do with legacy, inheritance, and things of this sort. Okay, you're popping with the Queen of Pentacles here. Give me this Three of Cups for my Leo. Okay. There's some ending here that you're concerned about. All right, and some reconciliation or celebration. For some of you, you may have had a cancellation of a wedding or a funeral or something that brought an ending, or the ending of something else that you're hoping to reconcile or literally end. I have Ten of Swords double and the Page of Pentacles, okay? There may be news, hold on. There may have been something that you're hoping to transform in regards to a previous ending. It's left you up, or some sort of, you know, any kind of behavior, or it could have had to do with a Capricorn, but I'm going to pull another clarifier on it. Give me the Seven of Cups. Judgment, the Eight of Swords, and the Knight of Pentacles. There's some sort of, you've got a lot of major arcana here, a lot of soul stuff going on here. We also have the Lovers down here. Let me clarify what this Lovers is on, because there's some sort of options here that maybe you took, or a choice you made in regards to your options regarding a new beginning that left you feeling rejected or not in touch, or not able to grasp opportunities around you, or an Ace of Cups, or some sort of emotional or spiritual fulfillment here. Hold on. Yeah, Two of Cups is popping up, possibly regarding a significant relationship. Give me the Lovers here. I've got more Gemini energy and Scorpionic energy. On the Lovers, I get the Magician in reverse, Death, and the Two of Swords. There's some sort of decision that was made here, or some sort of thing that may have happened in the past, all right, that may have been manipulative on in the part of you or somebody else here, okay, in regards to options, all right. All right, see, because like the Seven of Cups has to do with like all the ways we fill up our happiness and like what we define as happiness, but it also spills over into material things, because it's like a lot of those things cost money or require that we divvy up money from here to there, or things of this sort, okay? And you have a Six of Pentacles in the middle. And what I'm showing is there's some sort of choice about options you're hoping for this new Ace of Pentacles, okay? Because there may have been some options or choices that were made here about prior disillusionment or options here that you felt tied up and unable to make the proper decision, okay? You may have been left at the crossroads here, all right, with a blindfold on, and there's like a need to take the blindfold off, okay? Or there may have been some sort of bad decision here or something of this sort, hold on, that you now regret, and you hope to manifest this new beginning here on some sort or another, okay, after an ending. But there's something here rather secretive that you are concerned about, or some of you may have hidden feelings about some things, or just very deep emotions about some things. An offer you want to make somebody, that you have something here, or an offer or something that somebody else offered you, okay, that now you're trying to manifest, or something here. And it may be related to your career. You may have felt like something in your career may be getting looked at here, Leo, in one sense or another here, and you're hoping for a new beginning, or there's a new business or a new job idea here that you're just really hoping to manifest, okay? But at the same time, it's like you're worried about an offer, and maybe you're worried that taking an offer might leave you, maybe there's delayed news for some of you in regards to the timing of a job offer or something else that you want to tap into here, or there's some sort of delayed news about your family here. Hold on. Why is the Six of Pentacles? About that, Leo. Battery pack change. I'm going to pull a couple more clarifiers on a couple things. I want to get a couple of these. Go back and listen to my intro if you haven't already, okay? There's issues of creativity, restrictions, some thematic categories that in general are important that I go over in my intro. I just want to check on something for you here. There's something here about an offer maybe that you deem as victorious, but you're also afraid of, that might be a little bit secretive, or may involve a Pisces or a Cancer, okay? And it may involve a child and or a love offer or a creative offer of some sort, okay? But you're a little bit afraid to make the offer, or afraid of the offer that was made, or afraid of a contract here. Could be. Hold on. That was somewhat secretive or something here. You have 3 pages. This could have to do with higher learning, okay, or news regarding learning, or news regarding multiple areas at once, which, you know, but on this 7 of Cups over here, I see that, like, and this isn't a fear regarding this transformation, that you're worried that you're, you know, being called to look at your cups and not be disillusioned by anything, but you feel bound up because of something here. Okay, a self-imposed restriction. Hold on one second. It could be okay. Let me see. Give me one of these for my Leo. There's some sort of decision you feel like you maybe stalled out on, or some sort of swift movement, whether you're going to move swiftly to make a decision here, or something. Okay, 2 of Pentacles has been a big hitter amongst a lot of the signs right now. Okay, oh, you got the rabbits. Somebody else got the rabbits. I feel like it was Cancer. Is it Cancer or Gemini? And again, this has to do with a lot of new beginnings, all right? And the rabbit has to do with, you know, there's always a rabbit in the traditional Rider-Waite, symbolizing fertility in regards to the Queen of Pentacles, but we all know that the Empress is a mega manifestor too, okay? But there is something here about new beginnings and fertility and, you know, manifestation with the Magician up here, okay? But there's some sort of delayed decision or movement here that regarding the give and take, and it could be the give and take in multiple areas of your life, okay? Hold on. Some of you may be breaking from a masculine energy, or have a masculine or boss-like energy heading towards you, or maybe dealing with the divvying up of something to do with a partnership of some sort, okay, that you're trying to manifest a victory, especially if you're trying to look to engage in another partnership somewhere else. Again, like I said, this can have a lot to do with contracts or partnerships of any kind, not just hold on one second, not just marriages, okay, but this could have to do with partnerships of that sort as well. Others of you may be, you know, that don't have children and are not a mother or father figure, or own your own businesses, maybe dealing with issues between your parents. Maybe there's a lot of communication going on, and some light shed on some issues as to your father, okay, that are particularly harsh or hard to deal with, or something of this sort. For some of you, Leo, there will be. Or, you know, or your mother here, okay, or something here, a lot of communications about improper give and take, or something to do with a mother-like figure, okay, or something here with endings. So for those of you that don't have children of your own, and, you know, aren't dealing, you know, as an Empress, Emperor, you know, that are younger, all right, and aren't dealing with some authority figure, boss-like, business-like roles here, I see this playing out in regards to something dealing with your parents that comes up that's harsh, you know, or hard to, a lot of communication and flowing and judgments, and something about their decisions here that makes you unhappy, or something like this. You want on this. Yeah, and for others of you, this is going to have to do with a counterpart. Okay, your divine counterpart, maybe in a marriage, maybe father-mother energy, okay? Some of you may dealing with an improper decision, or some sort of ending or light shed in regards to your ex-mate, or something of this sort, okay? Hang on one second here. I want to pull on this. I'm going to pull on this real quick. I want to know why is the moon here, okay? Additionally, you could be dealing with, hold on, why is the moon here? And then I'm going to go over here, Okay, because there is either a party or reconciliation, family celebration, something, yeah, up here too, that you would like to transform. Okay, hold on. And it's like judgment is being called on, even though you're afraid. You hear this internal soul calling here with judgment to free yourself of restrictions or self-imposed restrictions. The Eight of Swords can literally be a self-imposed imprisonment. Oh, I can't do this or that because Strength is trying to pop out your card, okay? On that, because I'm not allowed, or, you know, I can't do this or that. And like there's something here about options. All right, being that like this judgment is being called down on here, okay? Spiritual court, regular court, whatever it is, on you felt bound up, or whether it's self-imposed or not, okay? Unable to make moves, or being disillusioned on something, and you're a little bit fearful about it in one way or another in regards to this transformation that you've been stressed out about here, Leo, all right? But there is like an end to like prior any kind of codependency or devil-like behavior. For some of you, and maybe a Capricorn. For others of you, it's like you want to put an end to bondage of some sort or another. That could have to do, again, with contracts, partnerships, marriages, anything of the sort, bondage, okay? Eighth house can also lead to bondage of one sort or another here. Give me this moon over here. Oh, on the moon, I get the Two of Rods, the King of Rods, and the frickin' Four of Cups in reverse. There is something secret here tied to a victory or ego here that is a fear surrounding what you're trying to manifest here. It's like a lingering background fear. It's like you want this new beginning, okay? But I now have a Four of Cups on either side of this goal, because I have the Magician over here with this Page of Rods, Ten of Pentacles, and the Wheel of Fortune. And then over here with this Ace of Pentacles, I have the Seven of Cups, which is over here on this other one. This is pretty, they're all tied together, the Lovers and the Four of Cups. And it's like that had to do with something to do with a choice, and the choice may have been a manipulative decision on the part of somebody else or something here, and it, you know, may have been regarding an ending of some sort, all right? And you're hoping for this new beginning, okay? Give me this. But on this moon, I get the Two of Rods, which I already had the Two of Rods, okay? Which again is sometimes like a contract or an offer that you make somebody else, or somebody else makes you. It's under, you know, it's already a clarifier on it. And then I wanted to clarify the moon, and I got another Two of Rods, the King of Rods, and the Four of Cups in reverse. This has to do with some sort of offer or deal made, or some sort of, it could have to do with another masculine, or you're this masculine showing up as the King of Rods here. There's no gender in tarot. Something to do with business or some sort of authoritative position, and it led to rejection of somebody else or yourself, or some sort of like loss of an Ace of Cups here or something. Okay, hold on. What is this Page of Cups? There's so many pages here. Some of this has to do with children. There's some sort of dropping of baggage or delayed news, or some issue here regarding money. Okay, regarding this Page of Cups, it's like dropping baggage, delayed news, family. It's like everyday family happiness, Ten of Cups. There's some sort of completion here, but it's like the completions or major accomplishments are, some are reversed, some are upright, so there's some sort of issue here. You may be dropping baggage, okay, to and dropping burdens of whatever was heavy here that you want to change around here, okay, to, you know, chase your ultimate happiness, all right, and how you define happiness. And again, this goes back to those cups, Seven of Cups options and stuff like that I was discussing earlier. Maybe changing and or different now. And you know, it's like to do this, you have to drop the wands and drop the baggage here, all right? And there may have been some sort of news regarding a job offer, or some sort of money or opportunity here that was dropped in the past that may come back around. Hold on. Why is the Two of Rods here? But you have fear about this offer. There's something, the Two of Rods, the Sun, the Five of Swords, and Justice. Holy shit. There's something here, Leo, where the sun is going to shine on contracts or opportunities or offers here related to something related to ego, okay, or related to, that you're fearing, related to ego or related to your victory, okay, of some sort here. The Sun, the Five of Swords, and Justice is like, the sun is being shown on any, there could be some litigious behavior here or some cattiness, or Five of Swords is like a win at all costs thing, and the Six of Wands is a victory, you know. So the sun is being shown on this Five of Swords, and Justice is here, okay. Justice is Libran energy, okay. The sun is your energy, okay. Major Arcana for ultimate happiness in the deck, and it's like there was something here with some dirty offer or something, okay, that you either fear that somebody, or that you find out was somewhat something here that you're worried about here, Leo. And maybe an offer comes to you, but you're not sure if you want to take it because there's something about it that's something here. That leaves you, you know, it could involve another King of Rods or a divine counterpart, okay, or it could be that you brought this offer to somebody else, all right? Hold on. But when I asked on this Two of Wands, which has appeared twice, just on this fear with this Six of Wands, and I told you that's like an offer or opportunity, you or somebody else offering somebody else the world or more of something like this. It's like on this Two of Wands, it's like either you're coming to some realization about this that's really bothering you, or it's like there's some sort of justice here, all right, about rebalancing the scales and karma that are on your mind here that you're a little bit worried about here. Hold on. In making your choice, and your choice is in regards to Six of Pentacles. What are you going to give and take from? Okay, and it says new beginnings. Again, you know, it's like Two of Pentacles can be vacillating or juggling, or, you know, of these balls you have in the air here. There's quick, fast movement here, and or, you know, making a decision or vacillating about a decision a little bit too long or something of this sort here. And there shows fast movement here, okay? And it could be that something about your counterpart in work or otherwise that is getting, you know, redistribution of, and for some of you it could be, again, redistribution of wealth in a partnership, breaking of a partnership, you know, deciding to, you know, put in more or less here or there, and who you're doing that with here that's of significance here that's going on for you, okay? And there's a lot of internal soul vibes here. Why is the Magician over here? On the Magician, which came out in reverse, get the Ace of Swords in reverse, Strength, and the Two of Swords. There's some sort of realization that you're making here about some new beginning here, and some sort of mistruth or something here that's bothering you, about a decision that somebody else made or something of this sort here. Okay, if you found out like a partner did something to you, you know, that was shady or something of this sort, you know, you may be grappling with that decision, okay, for this new beginning here, that you're trying to manifest a new Ace of Pentacles, all right, after some things that were done that, you know, you're not happy about, okay, but it's like some sort of delay and bad decisions and maybe some mistruths here on your part or somebody else's here that regarding options here. And it's like you're now trying to manifest something, and it's like you're just a little bit hesitant on whether it's going to work or whether you're going to have a victory, okay, and whether your decisions were the right one, and how, you know, basically it comes down to, hold on, give me this devil up here. On the devil, I get the Knight of Pentacles, the Two of Cups, and the Moon. So again, I feel like there's something to do with a partnership here, okay, that was somewhat secretive, okay. On this devil here, it's like there were steps made, and it may have been steps made between two people here under the light of the moon. Hold on, okay, give me the moon here. Seven of Cups in reverse, wish fulfillment, King of Pentacles in reverse. King of Pentacles in reverse can be very materialistic, okay? He will make shoddy business deals. He will screw you over in business. He will, you know, it's all about the money, honey, you know? And there's something here under the light of the moon here, okay, regarding options and dropping options for wish fulfillment, and something to do with, hold on one second, Leo, I'm so sorry. Sorry about that, Leo. I have an animal at the vet. There is something here where it's like something decision was made, maybe between a partnership, to move towards some sort of decision, and that decision had to do with dropping certain options towards a wish fulfillment. There's some sort of materialism or something in this decision now that you want to change, or something going on. It could be with your work life, but it has to do with emotions too, and major partnerships. All right, and either like you're trying to turn back the wheels of karma here, all right, or you're worried about karma regarding some news, or you're actually trying to manifest something here, all right, exploration here, okay, into family legacy here, you know, and be on the right side of the Wheel of Fortune here, okay. But there's a re-examination and a desire for reconciliation or celebrations here with somebody where things may have ended, all right, and things may have ended, and there may be some weird behavior behind the ending somehow, something here. All right, but I do show here that you want to fix it, you want to transform it, that it's left you feeling really anxiety ridden. I mean, you have Scorpionic energy here. I'm showing up with other fire energy here. You've had Gemini energy here show up, all right, and you may be trying to delay some news to a Gemini, something here. Okay, but there's something here now that you want to fix, all right, and you're being called to fix new beginnings, all right. You do have a lot of indecision here and some choices, and a lot of Seven of Cups, which can lead to disillusionment, okay, and delay. But it's like now you have, you know, like an internal soul, God calling on this, like, okay, and you're feeling to call you out of feeling bound up, like you can't make a move when you can, or something of this sort, okay, here, all right, it's some major shit here. Hold on one second, I just want to, all right, and it's all wrapped up with, you know, a bunch of really important shit, okay, and I went over, again, this could be a career, there could be like warring issues between work partnerships and business operations, and for some of you, this could have to do with, you know, a divorce of your parents, and or some other issues between a divine feminine and masculine figure here, okay, going on, a mother, father figure, or big boss, big authority figures here, all right, hold on, and you are trying to transform it here, Leo, I do see that, okay. It's going to be big for all the fixed signs, so don't, you know, and it's been like this for all the signs for a couple weeks now. I just don't want to leave you guys hanging, okay? And now you are popping with this Prince of Air, King of Fire, King of Earth. It's like There's somebody younger here, possibly, that has Gemini in their chart. That's an issue. We've got a King of Fire and a King of Earth, okay? Again, there may be somebody with Capricorn here that was messed up here, okay? Somebody with fire in their chart, you or somebody else here, okay? It's like, there is like love and war of the gods. That's why I did a series on it, okay? And it's totally tied to these transits. It will end. I do see you here, most of the Leos, wanting to make the proper decision, okay? Go back and listen to my intro for some of the themes that are popping off at this time. Give me 3 of these for my Leo. I'm going to pull some final advice, clean this up, and move on to Virgo. Yeah, clock. Somebody else got the clock too. I feel like it was, I feel like maybe it was Cancer. Anyway, perfect timing, culmination, okay? The clock is ticking. Saturn rules time. It's father time. Okay, so there's a lot of light being shown on things that need to change right now, and the constrictions of time, okay, with this change, okay? And then I do have the stars, okay? Peace, miracle, dream, all right? Blessed, providence, okay? You have like good stuff, fun, finesse, alchemy, transform, ripening, wine, age as well, okay, here. So there is a lot of hope here. So, and I do see you guys. I want some final advice for my Leo. Some final advice for my Leo. This was a hell of a reading, Leo, okay? I will be plugging into some more readings and some partnership readings for you guys, okay? Knight of Pentacles, Queen of Wands, and the Hangman. Okay, so like if you've been in a hangman state over something, I see that you need to make a transition as to that, okay? You may have been sitting on something too long, all right? Or there may be, it's like the hangman is significant of sacrificing yourself to a higher state of consciousness, but something about that higher state of consciousness may be off, and issues related to Neptune in your chart, okay, maybe of importance, Neptune or Neptune and Pisces, and the aspects that it's making should be looked at, okay? Venus will be trining with Neptune and Pisces, which is the higher octave of love, fairly quickly here as Venus moves through your sign. Okay, and Neptune is the higher octave of Venus. In its best, in its worst, it can be some disillusionment, and I have the Hangman here in reverse. Okay, so there may have been sitting too long on something, or feeling like something else was in a hang state about moving forward with what this is slow, reliable steps. Okay, a Knight is a very reliable, meets his goals, okay, slow moving, but moves, and is steadfast and loyal and trustworthy, okay? So there's some issue here, okay? And now I have a Queen of Pentacles. So for those of you that are involved with another fire sign, I've got a King and Queen of Pentacles, okay, Sun, Moon, or Rising. For others of you, it just shows that it's time to start moving. And maybe if you've been in this hangman position too long on some things, this the Hangman in reverse can definitely mean sitting too long on some things here, okay? Take it as it resonates, Leo. Let me know how it goes. I'll be thinking of you guys. I love you guys. I hope you had a wonderful birthday. I'm going to clean up and move on. Hi, Virgo. How are you? I'm just going to get some tea and be Virgo. I'm going to pull you a little reading here, okay? Everything's pre-shuffled. Just got done with Leo. Make sure you listen to the intro. This is for the full moon at 19 degrees, nearly conjunct Saturn, okay? Can feel a little bit melancholy and restrictive, and there may be things happening in all the aspects that touch on the fixed signs, all right, in your sign. If you are a true Virgo rising, then this will be in your 6th house, which Virgo does rule the 6th house. So you could feel you know, a little lethargic or overwhelmed emotionally with some things going on at this time, Virgo, if you're true Virgo rising, okay? Restrictions around your emotions and heightened issues about things that you want to change, okay? Uranus and Mars just came off of a conjunction in your 9th house of higher learning, okay? If you're a teacher, if you work in a university system at all, if you are engaged in travels or things of this sort, there just may be some restrictions and delays and heightened emotions and tensions around these things, 9th house themes, okay, for you at this time, which can be kind of hard on your health. Okay, so I would say that if you are traveling and you're at risk with COVID or anything like that, to make sure you wear your mask and stuff like that. Certainly I'm not a doctor, but you know, if you are at risk, to be extra safe with your health. High Priestess is at the bottom. That's excellent. Okay, your intuition. All right. Guidance of some sort or another. Okay. Definitely like modern 9th house with the High Priestess here. Okay, High Priest, High Priestess. 9th house can have to do with religion, particularly organized religion, but any kind of religion and philosophical bend, maybe widen your expansiveness of religion, okay? Natural house ruled by Sagittarius is the natural placement of it. Jupiter is its natural ruler. Jupiter will be trining with everything in Sagittarius, and Jupiter is in Aries, okay? You have Jupiter and Chiron is in your 8th house, so there may be a lot of healing regarding death, taxes, inheritance, let's see, issues of legacy. You could, you know, come upon a lot of beneficial things at this time, as well as some wounded healing and old wounding to old things may be coming up at this time, okay? And you may be able to offer others a lot of healing through your own wounds at this time, okay? For your first goal, I'm showing you wanting to move swiftly toward, you know, or communicate about strong foundations here, okay? All right, I'm showing a 4 of Wands. That's you know, possibly a relationship, securing a relationship, building a strong foundation. I have 5 of Pentacles here. Okay, that's a feeling of getting left out in the cold or feelings of abandonment, okay, and a fear regarding this goal, regarding this 8 of Wands. So you may be feeling rejection or worried about rejection and or lack if you make the moves you want to move or communicate about the things that you want to communicate on at this time, Virgo. We're going to look at it further. Give me my second goal for my Virgo for the next 2 weeks, okay, under this full moon. Okay, I have the Devil, okay? When I have the Devil in a goal, that's telling me more than likely you are engaged in a lot of, you either want to complete or work on old contracts, okay? Or, you know, you may want to free yourself from bondage in one sense or another, okay? Whether that's codependencies or bondage or restrictions from other people, okay? Or you may have a goal of a lot of material manifestation, okay? Sometimes this can pop up when you have a goal of making money, you know, and you're on the, you know, you're got your head to the, you know, grindstone trying to make things work, okay? Or you could be looking to release some things, okay? For the goal, I see that you want to do this very fast. The Chariot's here, all right? And for the fear related to this goal, I have the Hangman. You are worried about getting stuck in a space of higher consciousness or getting stuck too long. Queen of Pentacles, there you are at the bottom with the 10 of Wands, heavy burdens, Queen of Wands, okay? There may be one of your relationships between another female may be a heavy burden, or you just may be a little anxiety. Yeah, there's a lot of people here, Virgo, involved. Legacy issues, transformation issues. Okay, give me the choice for my Virgo for the next 2 weeks. Okay, under the light of this full moon. Okay, with these things impacting the 8th and the 6th and the 9th, you're definitely, you know, probably, you know, Virgo loves health, so you could literally be really working on your spiritual, emotional, mental, physical health right now, okay? You're popping out on me. I don't usually, the choice, I'm just asking for the choice, and it's usually only one card, but the Magician, the Queen of Cups, and the King of Cups popped out here. Okay, so you may have a major love relationship on your mind at this time. Okay, all right, or you may want to manifest a divine union. You may have a wedding on your mind, something of this sort. Okay, with the Four of Wands here, but give me the choice for my Virgo. Just one, Virgo, just one. I know you're ruled by Mercury, and Mercury is now in Virgo. All right, what is it? 12 degrees of Virgo around the time of this full moon, looks like. Oof, you popped with another one. It's like, I just want one, Virgo. Okay, the Hermit and the Eight of Cups. You may be looking to come out of a time of emotional walkaway, or walking away from things emotionally that you no longer need to be attached to. But I have the Hermit here as the first card down on this choice. So I'm keeping the Hermit, and that's your major arcana. That's a great freaking place to have in the middle, is your major arcana. All you have to do is be yourself, Virgo. Hermit, it's your choice. Okay? Are you, synthesize what you've learned, and your, I mean, this is, the Hermit is a scholar. He's like Merlin. He's like a magician and a scholar in one, He goes inside and seeks does the research, seeks the introspection, and comes out with the light of, of the star, okay? Star of Aquarius. So let's see. Let's pull a little clarifier, shall we? For my Virgity Virg, can I please have this Devil? You may be, if you have Capricorn in your chart, you may really be hoping to hone in on the Capricorn sections of your chart, especially with the Chariot here. It's like the dichotomy of the two, because the Chariot is a major arcana for Cancer, and those are 7/7 signs. Okay, there may be issues crossing the bend that are very applicable to you right now across the Capricorn and Cancer axis between, take a look at both those sections of your chart here. Why is the Devil here? Ten of Wands, High Priestess, and Temperance. That's beautiful energy. Beautiful energy, okay? There is a lot of heavy burdens that you have. Okay, I do feel like this is about making money for a lot of you, or dropping weight that you don't need to carry anymore. Okay, whether that's literal physical weight, probably not. It probably has to do with some other burden that you're carrying, and you may be carrying other people's burdens. But to have it here with the High Priestess and Temperance is excellent, excellent energy. A lot of really good, positive soul arcana to have on this, okay? You may be guided by your intuition right now. Okay, even though things are a very heavy burden of one sort or another, or something's a heavy burden, I'm going to pull some clarifiers on it, but to have it here with the High Priestess and Temperance, to me, means that you have a lot of divine protection. For those of you that are fighting some sort of addiction, or just looking to drop extra baggage, or something, or a person, or something of this sort that hasn't been good for you, the omens are very good here that you can do it. All right, let me see this Eight of Wands here. Ace of Swords, Nine of Wands, and the Princess of Cups. There's some sort of apology or love offer that may be coming into you, or some sort of thing here that's getting in the way of you bringing an offer to somebody else, okay, or something of this sort. There's some sort of communication and or movement here, because Eight of Wands can literally be communications here, where there is the truth is involved, okay, and you're feeling a little bit like a wounded warrior. Okay, and it could be involving some sort of love offer or something of this sort. Somebody may bring one to you, and you may feel like a wounded warrior in some reason, or you're afraid that there's like, you're feeling guarded about some truths that you need to speak or want to speak, because I can tell you want to speak them or you want to move, because the Eight of Wands is here, and that's the truth. Okay, that you want to make these moves, okay? It looks like towards collaboration and contract, okay? But somebody else may be responding to you in like a wounded warrior, defensive-like way, and it's interfering with the bounty of love or affection or offer that you're trying to give this person, is that you're trying to deliver the truth and communicate and get something done, and you're being met with a Nine of Wands. Hold on. What is this? What is this? Let's see. Let me pull something real quick, okay, Virgo? I've been doing this for the others. What is coming towards my Virgo? There's some major completion here, maybe with a material project. Okay, the sun is headed towards you. Okay, what is headed towards my Virgo? Okay, for the full moon in the next 2 weeks. The Five of Wands. Okay, you're going to have some illumination on some sort of competition, catty or jealous behavior here. Okay, or somebody may want to fight for you or something of this sort here. Could involve a King of Swords. Yeah. Justice is at the bottom. Could involve some other authority figure, all right, somebody in the military, the police force, an attorney, somebody well respected for their opinion, an authoritative figure. Okay, now you're popping with the Knight of Cups. Okay, now you're confusing me, Virgo. There's something here. Hold on. Give me this Five of Pentacles here. There may be another air sign, Gemini, Libra, Aquarius, that's presenting a challenge to you, or like there's some sort of illumination in regards to this person and the catty behavior, yeah, that you have to practice a lot of patience and temperance with, all right? Or you've been practicing your patience with this person, you want to make a new mix, a new alchemy with this person, okay? This person may have tried to steal from you in some way, or left you out in the cold, or engaged in lying, stealing, cheating, or manipulation in regards to you, okay? Hold on. But that you're healing from, okay? There may be some light shown or illumination on that situation, okay? Or you're shining a light on the situation, or called to over the next few weeks here, Virgo. We're gonna see, all right? Hold on. I feel like some light may be shown on some healing, or somebody may, yeah, bring you an offer of some sort here, or you bringing somebody else an offer. You want to communicate here with an offer, okay? That I got some truth for it, but you feel like you're met with some sort of wounded warrior stance. You yourself may feel like a little bit of a wounded warrior, and it's kind of getting in the way of something here. Hold on. Give me this Five of Pentacles over here. You may also alternatively have an attorney that's helping you in regards to somebody trying to take advantage of you or leave you out in the cold, or lying, stealing, cheating, or manipulation here. Okay, you may have another authoritative figure or that comes in or steps up to help you here with some competition of some sort that's unfair or unjust, or something of this sort. Okay, on this Five of Pentacles, I get the Ace of Wands, Justice, and the Princess of Wands. Okay, so I don't feel like you need to worry here, Virgo, on this Five of Pentacles, all right? You may be worried about leaving somebody out in the cold, all right, in regards to an offer, but there's some sense of justice in your exploration, and, you know, you may be, I see you concerned, or, you know, someone else, hold on. What is this Four of Wands? Two of Pentacles. It's been so hot lately. Okay. What else? What else? What is this Four of Wands? Chariot. You want to make a decision about your stability. Okay, there's something to do with give and take here. I feel like if you're dealing with a Leo, I feel like some of these same cards popped for Leo or for Cancer. Okay, or if you have that in your own chart. Two of Pentacles, the Chariot, and the Six of Pentacles. There's some sort of decision you want to make here. You want to make it swiftly about the give and the take. Okay, or there's something here to do with the give and take. Six of Pentacles, what you're going to give to, what you're not, towards this new foundation that you want, and your need to make decisions and juggle all the balls in the air, okay, towards the ultimate goal here has been a little heavy. Okay, you may have felt like you've been carrying way more financial burdens than is your load here for a little while, in building a new foundation here. But I have it here as a goal, and I have this Eight of Wands that you're going to need to speak on it. okay, on rebalancing the scales here in one sense or another. Lovers is popping out, a choice, possibly in love for some of you. What is this? You may be dealing with another Cancer, Capricorn, Virgo, or yeah, Cancer, Capricorn, Virgo, or Pisces here, or have those in your, sorry about that, I lost my battery there, Virgo. Aspects of your own self here. You're sick of getting stuck in a holding pattern. You may feel like you're in a holding pattern. You've already like gone over things enough, and you may feel like somebody's left you waiting, and you want to make swift movement here towards a victory here and move on from some things here, Virgo. It's like there was a tower here in the past, all right, about some sort of offer or bringing forth news in regards to money, or if something's been delayed, news in regards to something fungible and money, all right, or you feel like you're being blocked out from something here that's of significance here. I've got some scorpionic energy here. All right, hold on. What's this Hangman? Or you may feel like you need to make swift movement, but it's going to bring a tower. Hold on. What's this Hangman? I see a tower in your past here, Virgo. Okay, on this Hangman, I get the King of Swords, the Five of Swords, and the Fool. That's the second time the King of Swords has popped up. Queen of Wands is at the bottom. Hold on. Queen of Swords is now popping out. Okay, you may be involved with some air signs. Yeah, just a little bit that you're healing from. Four of Swords. Sun, Moon, or Rising. All right. Hold on. There may have been a fool's leap or some sort of risk here, or some sort of child here, or something that happened here, all right, that involved litigation, or somebody acting really jealous and underhanded towards you in one way or another here, Virgo, or a fool's leap that wound up being like, oh, somebody was like going to win you or win something at all costs here. Yeah, Six of Wands. Somebody wanted a victory, maybe over you here in one way or another here, or something of this sort here. All right, give me this Hermit here. May have been an authority figure, or somebody that you were involved with, okay, that you need to, you want to be assertive, all right, to cut through the chase and possibly end some bickering or sparring. Some of you, it could be litigation or something like that, but you may have felt like you've been, left hanging and are unable to speak candidly. All right, hold on. What is this? Or somebody may have gotten you in some litigious situation that you did not want to be in, and somebody has left you kind of feeling hanging because of it. Hold on. Or you took a risk here, but it wound up just being somebody left you feeling like they had all their swords drawn or something like this. What is this Hermit here? Yeah, okay. Your choice is that you want to move away, okay? And for some of you, you want to move towards a Queen of Wands, or this is you, okay? And your choice is to make a decision to embrace the passionate side of yourself here, Virgo, all right? For others of you, you may want to move a relationship with a Queen of Wands, all right, like individual to calmer waters, or if you've been making a decision in regards to a Queen of Wands, you now may want to move towards or away from that person here, based on study or introspection or investigation that you've done here, okay? Or you're sick of like waiting, because the Hermit can, and he can, be in such a period of introspection that there's no movement sometimes for a little while, okay? Hold on. I'm going to clarify these further. Give me this, Give me 3 on this Tower. There's some sort of, hold on, movement ahead, okay? It could involve a love relationship here. You may want to move towards someone, or you moved away from someone, or there may be some offer here that comes around to you, Virgo, that you want to move towards, but you're afraid if you move towards it's going to cause a tower of some sort, or some sort of love something caused some sort of problem here. But you may get a green light here on some of those things here in the near future or over this period here, Virgo. Hold on. Give me, hold on. Give me this 10 of Wands down here. Whatever this Chariot is, it's like you may be blocking out, like, you may be very protective of whatever your business is here, or something of this sort. Hold on. What is this 10 of Wands here? Okay. There's something regarding an ending here. And justice, possibly even the justice system. That's a very heavy burden. Okay. And you may be called to deal with this, or you just want to break the bonds with this person. You're just done with this situation already. Okay. Yeah. There was something here that maybe interfered with either a child or some other ending here regarding somebody possibly that you very much admired. All right. There's some sort of ending here. Some of you could be going through a divorce of some sort, or some of you had an ending, but that ending, you know, there's some sort of justice that needs to be brought. For some of you, it's in regards to children, especially if you have 2. Page of Cups, Page of Rods, and 6 of Cups. All right. For others of you, it's like some sort of news here that comes in, or something you feel very nostalgic about, or something that you used to feel nostalgic about ended here, okay? And now it's like there's a sense of justice and order and a rebalancing of the scales that needs to come about here, right? What is this High Priestess? I feel like you know a lot of secrets or something like this. Yeah, now I get another page, a Page of Swords. There's a lot of news or something. Some of you may be delivering it. There's something here. Maybe regarding a third-party scenario, maybe regarding an inappropriate love offer or something of this sort, or something that you're studying regarding a third-party scenario, or some sort of reconciliation, or thinking about a reconciliation here. There's something here, Virgo. What is this? There's some sort of secrets that you hold. I'm not saying that you're, you know, that are a heavy burden here, and you want to drop the bondage to this thing. Devil. Could be somebody with prominent Capricorn placements here, or that you really want to, you're trying to carry the load to the castle for a quick victory here, right? And it doesn't look quick. It looks like it's been ruminating for quite some time to have the Hangman here as a fear on the other side. You want to end this thing and bring something to fruition here. All right, but there's been some sort of ending here, and justice is here. Ooh. And on the Temperance, I get the Ace of Cups, Judgment, and the 6 of Swords. So again, you have like divine protection here, Virgo. All right, because Judgment's here, and so is the 6 of Swords. So whatever you're looking to reblend here, or if you left somebody or something here, it was the right call. Okay, because on Temperance, I get the Ace of Cups, Judgment, and the 6 of Swords. You were guided to do that. All right, and there may have been something here, but there's something here related to it that's still a burden that's going to come up, or you're looking to break the bonds of something, or you've been studying, or something here where somebody tried to block you or just keep you in bondage over something. Hold on. or wasn't engaging in proper give and take, all right? Yeah, because I see you wanting to engage in proper give and take and do it rather swiftly and build a new foundation and make some choices here, but you don't control everybody else here. Hold on. And I see that you're healing from some old wounds here, all right? What is this Two of Pentacles? Emperor in reverse, possibly a father or boss-like figure or masculine figure that is out of whack. Queen of Pentacles in reverse too. Okay, that is Virgo, Capricorn, Tauranian energy, all right, out of whack. Hold on this Two of Pentacles, you're being called to make a decision in regards to this issue. If it's you, you're being called to end this issue so that you can engage in proper give and take here, all right, and move towards a victory here, all right? Or there's something about, hold on, work here that was off, all right, here, and building your new foundation. You may need, you may be called on to communicate about it, but you don't really want to communicate about it, but it is a goal for you to communicate or move on it. Some here, okay, but you know, it's part of justice that you do this. Hold on. Okay, Page of Pentacles. There's some news. You may be bearer of the news. You may be bearer or deliverer of the news. You may need to communicate about these things, Virgo, okay, for one reason or another, okay. Hold on a second. There may have been somebody here that was like, you may have somebody here who's like got kids all over the place or something of this sort. I don't know. That can't, you know, take care of the ones he has because he keeps having more, or she keeps having more, or something of this sort here, Virgo. That could be you. All right, hold on. But there's some sense of rebalancing the scales here that's called for and needed to fix a situation and build a new foundation here, all right, and make some decisions to do that. And it has to do with moving towards a victory. It has to do with proper give and take here, all right, and not leaving someone out in the cold, something of this sort. What is this? What is this King of Swords over here? There's a lot of change here, Virgo. Yeah. Somebody may have Gemini. There's something here with this King of Swords, okay? Light bulb, aha moment, discovery, breakthrough, reveal, realize, enlightenment, epiphany, illumination. This person may have an illumination, okay, or may come to illuminate some things to you. I have tornado here, or this person may come to help you. All right, tornado, storm brewing, torn up, a sudden unexpected end, violent, wreck, breakdown, liberate, overdone, the end. Sorry, Virgo. There's some sort of competition here. There's something illuminated here for you over the next 2 weeks that may be rather heavy. All right, you may have had your foundations upset by a masculine and feminine figure that were acting in a reverse stance, all right, and or working to try and gang up on you or something of this sort in an unfair way. There is a Prince of Air here. Okay, again, Gemini, Libra, Aquarius. And there's like something, maybe somebody here coming towards you, okay? And you're chasing, like, I feel like you're chasing your son, all right? Abundance, comfort, good health, balance, and again, this will be in your 6th house, okay, so this full moon. So I do feel like that's what you're chasing, and you know, but there is some sort of storm brewing, which is a product of these aspects anyway. Give me this Hangman and this Five of Swords over here. Yeah, I feel like, again, on this Hangman, it's like lonely, isolation, solo, independent, refuge, protected. It's like you've been in this Hangman stance to avoid these other things, okay? Yeah. But there's something here that's coming out of hermit mode or waiting, hanging mode, okay, here. All right, and some offers coming to you. If you have been studying a Queen of Wands, if you're a masculine or a feminine that's into other feminines, if you've been studying a Queen of Wands for a while, trying to make a decision in hermit mode, you may be moving to go after that person. Somebody with predominant fire in their chart, or a part of fire in their chart that you're highly attracted to, or just their charisma, their outgoing, attractive nature, something about them, all right? They may also be a bit psychic or something, you know, if this is somebody in the upright, but this is somebody that you've been studying, okay, for quite some time, all right, or that you're making a decision about currently, for those of you that applies to. For others of you, it's about moving into that energy, okay, moving into that energy, maybe of prominence, okay, and this may be emanating from your 12th house. So you may have been in hermit mode over this, or something here that you were in hermit mode in your 12th house over the things that are going through Leo right now, which are in your 12th house. And there's a lot going through Leo, and you have expansiveness of these issues, and Venus is about to move through Leo as well. So you have, you know, growth on and light being shown towards the 12th house, okay? And if you've done everything correctly, Virgity, you're very trustworthy normally, and all of these other things. So unless other aspects in your chart, I don't think there's anything you have to hide. However, your light may become too bright to hide. Something of this sort, okay? I'm getting here for you. And Virgo doesn't like a lot of attention. A lot of Virgos don't. Or they're, I don't know, there's like a sense of privacy in regards to, I don't know, something of this nature here, where it's coming out or something, and you don't want to be in hangman mode anymore. And there may be, you know, don't be afraid to shine your light, but I feel like there may be a light that you need to shine on 12th house issues, okay, and that may be in relation to somebody else, and it's not of your own doing here, or something of this sort here, all right? I feel like you're a little bit entangled in somebody else's mess here that you don't want to be, or something of this sort, is what I'm getting here for you, Virgo, okay? As well as you have a lot of light shining in the 12th house right now, okay, opposing your 6th house, okay, and you know, you're being called to kind of free your fire, okay, to be okay and protect your health, okay, but at the same time, it's like you don't want to free your fire for some reason, all right? There may be issues related to income, you know, again, with your own feelings of attractiveness or something of this sort here that you don't need to be afraid of. I'm getting here for you, Virgo. And for others of you, there may be light shone on some competition or some shoddy behavior regarding the King of Swords. I already went over that. Or some sort of King of Swords trying to help you with something here, okay, that you're healing from, something of this sort here. But with the, you know, stuff going on in the 12th house, I feel like you're in a good place. This will be trining anything you have in fire, okay? It's like, how long can you hide a fire? How long can you hide a fire? How long can you hide your fire? That's what I feel like, something of this nature here. Okay, and you may feel like tension or restrictions around it, or emotional about it somehow, or something of this sort. But I wouldn't worry too much, Virgo, okay? Mercury is in your sign and you will be okay. You may feel a lot of tensions from other areas or other people or other responsibilities that you feel like you do not have the time to tend to right now, but you're being called on to tend to. However, you have a lot of positive momentum for change, okay, with Uranus and Mars and the North Node coming off of a massive conjunction in another Earth sign. That's very positive for you, okay? That's a very positive for you. And I also see you guys, you know, finishing up a phase of massive transition and transformation with Pluto. Your life and what you want for your life and where you thought your life was going to be and where it is now from 2008 to now. Consider the differences. I bet they're pretty big. I bet they're pretty big. Anyways, you know, this is coming to a close right now. Things may not look anything of what they used to be. And, you know, it's like that trek at the end of a long race, you know, top of the hill. Okay? It's the hardest part of the hill, right? Top of the hill. Almost to the top of the hill. Okay, can't see the other side yet, but you're almost to the top of the hill or the mountain or whatever it is. Don't give up, Virgo bird. Okay, give me some advice for my Virgo. Death. Transform. Let those things die that need to die. Queen of Cups. Ten of Pentacles. Holy shit. You are totally transforming your life. I feel like I was just talking about transformation and then I get friggin' scorpionic Plutonian energy here, right? Something about you has totally changed. What you deem you want for legacy and stuff like that, security, family, all those things totally changed. There's something you need to let die here or transform, okay, to finish this, all right? And you feel it coming up, and like I said, it's like top of the hill. Top of the hill. Don't give up, you know? Because you may not know what the other side of the mountain looks like that you've been dying to go to if you don't do that, okay? Eight of Wands. I was like, give me one on the death. Eight of Wands, okay? Communication and movement. That was one of your goals, okay? The way you communicate karma. You may be afraid of bringing karma to somebody else or speaking up or something. Something here, okay? It's like judgments here. You may have to communicate. You have an inner calling or a duty or something. Here, Lovers is here. Two of Cups. Somebody may be coming to you. I don't know, Virgo. I don't know, Virgo. Let me know how it goes. All right, I see nothing but wonderful, wonderful times ahead for you. It may be a little tough in the interim. I'm going to finish shuffling and move to Libra. Hi Libra, how are you? I'm going to do a quick full moon reading for you. This will be valid for 2 weeks after the full moon. Okay, I'm doing it for all signs. Make sure you cross-watch Sun, Moon, Rising. Sorry, I have an animal at the bed. I've got to check. Hi Libra, okay. This is going to be crossing your 5th house. So full moon will be in your 5th house. You may feel a lot of restrictions, okay, or the light will be shown, okay. The sun will be in your 10th house, all right, of career. You may have a lot going on with your career right now, or there may be some illumination from something to do with your career. Knight of Cups, okay, that is creativity and or a love offer here at the bottom, right? I do have here that one of your goals is hefty action, all right, for the next 2 weeks. Knight of Swords, okay, Knight of Pentacles, this is a lot of action. Okay, Ten of Swords is in your fears, okay? You're hoping to make a lot of swift communication, all right? And action here, all right? Your hope is to make slow, reliable steps, all right, here towards a victory of some sort or towards an end goal here. Okay, your fear is that it won't work out, Ten of Swords, okay? There's a lot of restrictions and or the full moon, the devil's falling out. Okay, maybe issues of codependency, materialism, or addictions, or a Capricorn, all right? Maybe on your mind right now, or you're fearing a Capricorn, all right? But what I'm showing here for you is, you know, with the 5th house, that's joy, romance, creativity, all right? The full moon is in your 5th house, along with Saturn. So you may feel a little bit of melancholy or additional responsibilities, or like time is up in regards to certain areas related to romance, creativity, joy, something of this sort that you want to free up here, all right? Restrictions in regards to these areas, okay? And duties in regards to these areas, and timing, all right? Karma is here, okay? In regards to these areas. Furthermore, you know, like I said, there is, you know, with the sun opposite your 5th, the sun is in the 11th, okay? That is your, I'm sorry, I said career. That is your house of networks, okay? That is your house of networks. And Uranus and Mars are in the 8th, okay? That's legacy, inheritance, all right? That's kind of a 10 of Pentacles like issue. Also death, tax, inheritance, deep sexual relationships that wind up in bondage of some sort or another, or things of this sort. There's a lot of change and forward movement, okay, that's been going on in this area since 2018. However, now they are tied up with the North Node. If you have a South Node or North Node in any of the fixed signs, these transits over the past 2 months will be heavier for you, okay? With the shifts taking place in your life and the lives of others around you at this time, okay? And they've been building for quite some time. Definitely check Love and War of the Gods if you've been going through a lot of changes, okay? But the forward momentum to a future path of innovation and the passion to reach that, your goals is here, okay? If you are a true Libra rising, you know, you have Pluto in the 4th house, okay, of Capricorn, all right? And it's trining Uranus and Mars, okay, giving a great big forward drive to transformation, positive transformation towards the future path, okay? There are also some trines to Virgo, okay, especially latter decan Virgo if you have anything there, okay, which can be beneficial to you at this time, all right? Jupiter is in the 7th house, okay, making issues of contracts, all right? It's abundance and luck when it comes to contracts, marriages, things of this sort. It can also grow problems and things of this sort bigger, or make things seem bigger than they are, in one way or another here, okay? Issues of bondage. We just had Capricorn pop up. So give me the second goal for my Libra for the next 2 weeks. No, I can't take that many. King of Wands, 3 of Swords, High Priestess. What do you got going on, Libra? Give me the second goal for my Libra, please, for the next 2 weeks. 4 of Wands. Major new foundations, possibly a soul union, 11-11. You're popping on me. Give and take. Give and take. Your goal is proper give and take. 6 of Pentacles. Who you want to give to? Okay, who you want to redistribute to, who you give to. This could bring up issues in regards to finances related to marriage, in regards to child support issues, in regards to, you have a Queen of Cups in your fears. Are you afraid of love here? Are you afraid that there's a lack of love here? Are you afraid of another Pisces, Scorpio, or Cancer here? What's going on here, Libra? You may be afraid that there's not proper give and take in a relationship, okay? That you have a love relationship. There may be some issues coming up with that, okay? Chiron, the wounded healer, is also in Aries. Okay, that's going to be trining off with anything you have in the fire signs. Again, making issues under the light of the sun or being shown on this moon to be bigger, okay, at this time. Queen of Pentacles is also popping out. Virgo, Capricorn, Taurus. Okay, give me the choice for my Libra. Okay, give me the choice for my Libra. 6 of Pentacles has been a big one. Okay, you're giving me 2. I can only take 1, and it's the 7 of Cups and the 5 of Cups. Okay, that's scorpionic fixed cup energy and kind of depressive fixed cup energy, okay? So you may feel like you got disillusioned about something, or you're lost in illusions about filling up your cups or something here going on. Give me the choice for my Libra. Give me the choice for my Libra. 9 of Cups. Chase your wish fulfillment. Wish fulfillment. Okay, this can also relate to gluttony. Okay, something at the crossroads here. All right, and the Knight of Cups, something to do with a love offer. Creative offer. 2 of Swords, you may feel at a crossroads like you can't bring a cup of love to somebody. 7 of Swords, Ace of Wands. Page of Pentacles, the Devil. Somebody here you're a little obsessed about or really want to bring a love offer to, but feel like stuck, like you made a bad decision or you can't get to that person or you're stuck at a crossroads here. Okay, there may be a Capricorn involved, Sun, Moon, or Rising as well. Okay, because those are sandwiched between the two. Let's see. Let's check this out here, Libra. Okay, if you guys are looking to get married or looking to form something else or looking to build some new partnership or foundation here, all right, there may be, you hope to be able to exchange, to give an equal exchange and decide what to give and take to, but you have a fear here around the Queen of Cups, which is telling me you have a fear around love or something. Hold on. Or you feel like you're not getting enough love, or you feel like there's not proper give and take in a love relationship, okay, that you're involved in here. 5th house is highlighted here, okay, all right. Give me, what is coming towards my Libra? What is this? The Chariot. Somebody wants to make swift movement towards a victory here, or possibly a Cancer, okay. Justice, okay. This is what's coming towards you, Libra, all right? Swift movement towards what? Justice, all right? And there you are. There's your major arcana. Somebody else may be headed towards you. King of Swords. Gemini, Libra, Aquarian energy. You may be dealing with another air sign, all right? I mean, I'm asking what's coming towards you. You may have Justice or another air sign coming towards you, and or an authoritative figure here to bring some justice, of rebalancing the scales here. You may be fearing that a little bit. The Sun is here, or something may be illuminated here. Let's look further, shall we, Libra? You may want to, somebody may be moving towards you very swiftly, or some sort of system of process is heading towards you that you can't hide from, that the sun is being shown on. Something about ultimate happiness, though. Chariot is usually movement towards a victory, highly tied to Cancer and Jupiter, all right? And like I just went over, those Jupiter aspects that are trining off with the sun, all right? All right, and Chiron, the wounded healer, all right? Something about this wounded healing is going to have to do with proper give and take, all right? And you may not feel like you're getting proper give and take in a romantic relationship right now. Let's check out this Queen of Cups. What is this Queen of Cups? My deck is upside down, so I'm going to turn these around. But the Queen of Cups, 6 of Pentacles, which you have the 6 of Pentacles right here, 9 of Cups, and the 5 of Cups. So it's like exactly what I said. Hold on, I have an answer. Hi Libra. Okay, I want to keep going for you. So on this 4 of Wands, I just pulled the Chariot. I want 2 more on this. I am showing that there's something with the give and take in a love relationship here, and a wish fulfillment that you're not getting here. Okay, now I have the King of Cups. Okay, so literally if you guys are married or partnered here, or there's something that you want to walk away from or walked away from here with a foundation, previously walked away from, that you have a lot of love for here, it's popping up. Okay, now I have a Queen of Cups over here and a King of Cups here. There's something related to a marriage or a major relationship here, all right, that you're hoping to move towards a quick resolution for. There may have been a previous walk away of something that you very much care for here, that you want to move back towards. Or some relationship that you're in here where you don't feel like you're meeting your wish fulfillment. There's some sort of mourning here, or loss here in regards to wish fulfillment and the give and take here. 6 of Pentacles is here, 6 of Pentacles is here. 6 of Pentacles is here on a clarifier on this Queen of Cups. Major foundation is here. The Devil's popping out. Are you dealing with a Capricorn? Give me the Six of Pentacles. Strength. Two of Wands and the Lovers in reverse. There's some sort of bad decision here. Offer something here that requires a lot of strength here. May have to do with your own bad decisions here in love. Okay, it's taking a lot of strength to engage in proper give and take in regards to a marriage. You guys may be, you know, this may be Ten of Swords. It may be over. Okay. Okay, I'm sorry. Give me this, the Lovers in reverse. There's some sort of offer here or some sort of bad decision regarding give and take here. Okay, it's like, but your goal is to make an offer and have the strength to make an offer to heal the give and take in a major relationship here. Maybe one that you previously walked away from, or that you made like a fast bad decision here or something of this sort here. Now there's problems and there's mourning and there's loss on both sides. I got a Five of Cups here and Eight of Cups here. It's like, I don't know if you're with this person. All right, hold on. Give me the Knight of Swords here. Give me another. There may be some, you have a goal of fast communication, but like behind that, it's like an internal judgment call, but it's like a wounded warrior, like you're ready to battle one more day, or somebody else is, okay, based on a judgment call, internal judgment call, hold on. But there's a lot of like, you got to watch for like sharp communications or the way like messages are delivered. There's some sort of healing, or if there was something that you're resting on here, or you were resting on in regards to a choice or in regards to forward movement here that you feel defensive about, you're on guard about a judgment call and rest and retreat. If there was something you were sleeping on here and a message you need to deliver here, it's like you want to take slow, reliable steps towards something here, but you fear an ending, which means to me that you fear talking. Yeah, something you're holding on to, maybe someone or something. Hold on. Ten of Swords, okay. I feel like for some of you, there's something here that ended that you want to bring back from the dead. Literally, somebody that left you out in the cold, or somebody else being left out in the cold here. Five of Pentacles, Ten of Swords, Four of Pentacles. That hurts, okay? It's like you want to make slow, reliable steps. God, death. Towards transformation of possibly a prior ending and healing things based on an internal judgment call. You may have been sleeping on this, or somebody else was. Somebody approaches you, or you have a goal of approaching somebody else with fast communications and action to deliver a very important message. What's that message? The goal that you want to work on something that you're still holding on to. You're holding on to it, but you may be like shut mouth, okay, about an ending and prior leaving out in the cold, or there was a prior ending or abandonment here of a person, okay? It doesn't have to be in love or a thing, okay? What is this Ten of Swords over here? You feel like you fear getting rejected because there's a Ten of Swords here. It's about an old or new soul tie or family. Six of Cups is trying to pop out on me, okay? It's like your ego's wrapped up in this, so that your ego is keeping you shut mouth. Okay, you really want a victory with this on some regard, but you're not speaking completely, or there's been secrets, or there's like a period of weighing out a decision. Hermit in the reverse can be like, literally, like you could be watching a Virgo or studying a Virgo, or if you have Virgo in your chart, you may have been in a period of introspection too long or something of this sort. All right, and then it's like you were weighing up a decision in hermit mode for a very long time about what a victory would be for you. Okay, and it's like you know, but it's a fear. An ending is a fear. want to deliver a message and you want to make action very swiftly, okay? In regards to what? Something that you're holding on to that you want to work towards. Something big. Something big, okay? But there was a prior ending and a prior leaving out in the cold. 5 of Pentacles, 10 of Swords. That's 10 swords in the back. That hurts bad on the part of you, somebody else, or both of you, okay? There may have been multiple decisions in love or some other contract or some other deal here that's like gumming up the works here. And it's taking a lot of strength to engage in proper give and take or something like that in an offer, but you want to. You want to. Okay, because you want a firm foundation down here and you don't feel like you're with your Queen of Cups, or you don't feel like you're giving proper give and take in the current relationship you're in, okay? The choice you have is wish fulfillment. Let's see what's behind that choice. What's behind this choice? Wish fulfillment here. What's this? What's this? Page of Rods, Page of Pentacles, holy shit, in the Tower. There's something here you want to do, news you want to deliver, an offer you want to carry forward. News, your wish fulfillment, but it's going to bring a Tower. You want to blow something up. A major structure in your life. That's your wish fulfillment. And you're scared to death to do it. Because you're scared of A, something ending in rejection. Okay, something you've been watching for a long time. Or thinking about for so long that you're sick of thinking about it and you want to make a move, but you feel like a wounded warrior, but you're being called to do so. Judgments here after a period of sleeping on it, rest, or something like this. Something you're... hold on. Why is the Tower here? Oh, Libra. You've been waiting. Queen of Cups. Tower is 3 of Wands, Queen of Cups, and 4 of Cups. Not feeling like you could tap into divine love, spiritual, emotional fulfillment here. It's either in your current relationship or in another one, or somebody else here that you've been cut off from for a while here that you want to go after, but you're scared to death. You're scared of rejection. You're scared of an ending. You're scared of this. You're scared of chasing your wish fulfillment, okay, or news coming to you, and it's your choice to go after your wish fulfillment or not. But your wish fulfillment seems to be tied to either some children or news about money or exploration here that's going to blow a Tower. Or if you go after your wish fulfillment, it's going to blow a Tower. And on the Tower, I pulled the 3 of Wands, the Queen of Cups, and the 4 of Cups. You're waiting. Like you're waiting to deliver news about your wish fulfillment. Queen of Cups. You may have previously rejected this person, or you may feel like you're tied off from this person in your emotional fulfillment in love or in a relationship. You're afraid of expressing yourself. You're afraid of delivering this message, or you feel like you've been sleeping on this message that you've been getting this internal calling to do something about. And it's going to have to do with, hold on. What is this 4 of Pentacles here? Hierophant, Moon, King of Pentacles. There's something here with secret feelings or a commitment that you want, or getting out of another commitment. Hierophant, the Moon, and the King of Pentacles. You want to drop another commitment to go after something else here, or why is the Hierophant here? What you're holding on to is a commitment. What you're holding on to is a commitment that maybe you want to let go of to chase something else, or something of this sort here, or some higher level calling here, or a Hierophant, improper behavior here, and the reverse here, tied to secrets, and possibly a Cancer. You may be attracted to somebody with a lot of Cancer in their chart. All right, or you may have a lot of Cancer in your chart. Queen of Rods is now popping. Why is the Hierophant here? Hierophant is Tauranian energy. The Moon is Pisces and Cancer energy. What is this Hierophant here for? You haven't been moving on this thing that you've been holding on to, or there was a previous ending. Oh my God. On the Hierophant, I get the Queen of Swords in the reverse, the Six of Swords, and the Seven of Wands. There may be another air sign here that you're involved with here that's out of sorts, or that you want to move away from, or that moved away from you. Hierophant in reverse, you may want to drop a commitment with a Queen of Swords. A Queen of Swords in the reverse can be a real bitch. You may want to move away from her, or you feel defensive against her, defensive about the move away. You've like blocked yourself off from this or something, but a Queen of Swords in the reverse, that can be a real bitch. She'll cut your head off. You know, you may be afraid of this person, or maybe in a commitment with this person. Gemini, Libra, Aquarian energy. This person may be filling you with weird dogma, or like you feel chained to it, but you want to get away and you want to defend your getaway or something like this, but it's been delayed. You know, you've been holding on to something. Some of you have been holding on to an old commitment, an old marriage way too long. And now you want to take slow, reliable steps towards something else, but like you're afraid to talk about it. There's a lot of secret emotions attached to it, or another another earth sign, somebody with predominant earth in their chart. Oh, God. What is this moon here for? The Fool, the World, holy shit, and Temperance. Yeah, you want to make a fool's leap to end a chapter here with somebody, and it's quite secretive. Or you have a child with somebody, but you don't want to stay in the commitment, or something of this sort. Or you made a fool's leap, but you want to end the chapter on the fool's leap. It's taking a lot of temperance. It's taking a lot of patience to do it, all right? But there is divine protection here for this stuff under the moon. The Fool, the World, and Temperance. Something beneficial here under the light of this moon, but it's a lot of like secret emotions, okay? A lot of secret emotions. And some of you want to take slow, reliable steps to end a commitment that you're in. Sorry, Libra, okay? Or some sort of partnership that you're in, that you're attached to some sort of Queen of Swords in reverse, or you're acting in a Queen of Swords in reverse manner because you wanted to move away and you haven't moved away, or something of this sort. Why is the Eight of Cups here? The Five of Wands, the Ten of Swords, the Ten of Wands, and the Knight of Cups. The Eight of Cups is here because of the Five of Wands, competition, cattiness, sparring, jealousy that became a heavy, heavy burden. It was a heavy burden in regards to a love offer, so you walked away. Something. So you walked away. But now you want to move back towards it, or something of this sort. Oh, Libra. All I know is that somebody you're dealing with has got a lot of your same elements in their chart, or something of this sort. And you're being called on here to engage in proper give and take. Or why is the Lovers here? Justice, the Emperor, and the Knight of Swords. Holy shit. There may have been another divine masculine, or a father-like figure, or somebody with Aries in their chart, or a predominant Mars, Libra here. Oh my God. That there was swift and hasty action, or a bad decision made because of a boss, or because of a masculine, or something of this sort here. Or somebody trying to wield their authority over you, but you're this Knight of Swords up here. So it's like you want to deliver a message about this bad decision. And it may have been a bad decision you made. That it's going to take a lot of strength for you to do it, to discuss this. But you want to. Like, you've been holding back on it forever and ever and ever, I feel like. You've been sitting here studying it till you're in a reverse Hermit mode, because you're so worried about getting rejected or an ending. Reverse Hermit, Page of Swords, Six of Rods. That's your fear. Your fear is that you're going to have to, like that you're going to lose the opportunity, or that your ego is going to get in the way, or something like this. Okay, but you're being called on. Your goal is to make a decision based on what? You feel like a wounded warrior, but you want to tell somebody you're willing to fight another day based on what? A divine internal judgment call after a period of rest on or sleeping on the situation. And that shows me that you want to make steps towards something here that's somewhat secretive. And for some of you, it revolves around breaking a current commitment you're with. Closing out a cycle. Embarking on a new chapter. Holy shit, Libra. All I know is you got somebody else in your vicinity here coming towards you, or the justice system coming towards you, or another Libra, Gemini, Libra, Aquarius in the Chariot, and they're moving towards you fast, or they're making moves towards a victory fast, or they will if you don't take action. Something of this sort. It's like something of this sort, okay? Give me some more. Stallion, Island, Magnet. There's somebody, it's like break free, strong emotions, desire, driving force, sexual energy, freedom, unleash the inner beast. Okay, and then it's like island, solo, isolation, standoffish, separate, estranged, lonely, independent, refuge, magnet, longing, desire, gravity. I gotta take this. I've got like a cat that's a baby that's very sick. Hold on. Hi, Libra. Sorry, I thought I lost you. I'm like, my cat, which is just a baby, just a kitty. And she's like an eclipse baby. Is like been lethargic for a day. Indoor cat. She's like 14 weeks old. And I took her to the vet and she's got pleural effusion and it's like my kid's there with her and I'm like just aghast. And she's like, anyways, they're going to tap her lungs and I don't know what's going on right now. I'm going to try and save this cat, but they're literally asking, they're like, do you want us to perform CPR on your cat if she crashes? And I'm like, oh, it could be more than that. I'm like, it's like if you want to charge me more for a mouth to snout and a shot of steroids for my cat. Well, we have paddles and we use oxygen. Oxygen's already on my bill. Anyway, guys, say prayers for this cat. It's my children's new cat, and I love this silly little adopted cat, and I don't want her to die. But it's like, they're like, I don't know. They want to send something from, they're like, oh, if it's this, she can die anyway. I'm like, how about we tap her lungs and put her on oxygen? Put her on an antibiotic, like first line of defense. And if it's terminal, it's terminal. But like, anyway, I don't know. This is just a baby cat. Adopted cat. All right. Let's finish this for you, Libra. This is like looking painful, okay? It looks like to me that you are tied away from somebody that you love, or you are not getting the love that you want in your current relationship, which may be in marriage. There's something off about the give and take. I'm just going to be honest here. It's something that you want to address, or there's somebody else that you want to go after, that there was already a previous walkaway, and it looks like two people are in pain here. Not real sure which is which, okay? But like you've got the same thing going as something else coming towards you, and somebody else is moving away from you very quickly towards something else, okay? And there may be another Libra involved, or the justice system, where there's a rebalancing of the scales here. Right? And there may be an authority figure or the justice system or another lawyer here involved here or something here. Okay, but there's a lot of love here too. So it's not like this is all for naught. And again, I told you I just got Stallion, Island, Magnet. So there's some sort of separation here. Previous morning, there's some sort of news that you want to carry, but you're afraid like if you do it, it's going to bring a tower, but you want to do it. Have like a baby adopted cat in like surgery tonight, so I don't know. Save what you love, I guess. Don't worry about the towers, I guess, I would say. But how are you gonna feel at the end of the day? because something here at the end of the day is making you feel very unhappy. Very unhappy. There's commitment out of wax over here. Yeah. And it's like bouquet, happy, harmony, beauty, creativity, a gift, reconciliation, love, openness, expressive, warmth, and gratitude. There's like a lack of communication here going on. There's pain behind that. You desire, one of your goals is to bring a swift message. Something off with a give and take. You're very afraid of an ending, 10 of Swords. You want to take slow steps that are reliable towards something you're still holding on to, but there was a prior ending and leaving out in the cold on the part of you or somebody else in regards to this, okay? And there's some sort of shit screwed up here, or some other commitment you want out of, or some sort of secretive whatever. But what I pulled on that was positive energy. What I pulled over here, I pulled a Queen of Swords in the reverse, whether that's you or somebody else here, okay? Could be tirading here because there needs to be a move towards calmer waters, okay? And that's going to have to do with healthy give and take, and you know, either you feel separated from somebody you love, or there's not proper give and take in a relationship you're in, but you're having this internal divine judgment call on this, okay? So you need to go with that. You need to go with that. Okay, and I'm going to pull one more of these and I'm going to close it out for you, and I have several other signs to finish. All right, give me some advice for my Libra. Oh my God, I'm going to die on this cat. What a freaking cat. She's really cute. I mean, she's really sweet. Okay, give me some advice. She's like under, I'm like, she's like under really harsh aspects right now because she was born during like this first cycle of this Uranus thing. So something traumatic and fast can happen with her. I just, you know, don't want to spend money on nothing, but it's not like I'm not going to give the cat a chance. Right? All right, give me some advice for my Libra. Don't blow up at me. Here we go. Yeah. You need to put a cycle close or ending here, okay, on your walls and defenses, and stop waiting in hangman mode if you have been on expressing your true feelings, okay? Just be careful not to blow up on anybody and speak from the heart here, Libra. Hi, Scorpio. How are you? I am here to do a moon reading for you, okay? This will be valid for up to 2 weeks after the full moon. It's been a very intense month or two, okay? Please check Love and War of the Gods if you've been going over or experiencing a lot of personal or network issues of any kind, okay? I have an intro on some of the things that will happen, and I cover some of the transits that have been going on for the past month or two, okay, which are some of the strongest of the year, and how that they will play out. And this is kind of the crescendo end. Venus is entering, it's not the end, it's just like a reaching of culmination of this phase, so to speak, okay? That said, I'm going to be pulling on 2 goals and the hopes and the fears related to those goals for you tonight, okay? Let's see. We have a 5 of Wands. 5 of Wands and the 5 of Swords have been popping out a lot. We have the Lovers, okay? 6 of Pentacles. 6 of Pentacles has been so huge on these readings. Queen of Cups. There may be a decision here regarding the give and take in a love relationship here, okay? Scorpio, hold on, Scorpio. Had a crazy day at my house. I need another goal for my Scorpio, okay, for these 2 weeks, right? This stuff, everything that's going on, if you're having a tough time right now, it's been simmering for a long time. Just the past like month or so has been especially intense, okay? Popping here with Justice. 8 of Pentacles. 4 of Swords. Okay, so I see here 2 main goals. One is revolving around a choice, and I have a feeling that it has to do with a love relationship. Give and take of a love relationship, or involving a Pisces, Cancer, or Scorpio, but we'll see. Okay, the other goal has to do with justice. Okay, Libra energy, Gemini energy indicated by the Lovers, all right? There is around this justice, whatever needs to be done, a rebalancing of the scales. You hope to work on it like intensely. You really hope to work this out, whatever it is. Okay, there is a fear around Four of Swords, which tells me there's a fear around maybe sleeping on an issue too long. All right, letting an issue linger too long when it shows up in the fears like this. I don't think that you have a fear around, you're copying on me, King of Wands, Foolish Man, King of Cups. It may involve a divine counterpart, especially if that counterpart has fire in their chart. Give me the choice here for my Scorpio. I'm going to try and get this up tonight. The full moon's tonight at 9, okay? My kitty got sick. My new kitty, our new kitty, my children's new kitty. All right, and we had like a little emergency with her. So, she's at the hospital. And I'm going to pull on a choice for my Scorpio, okay? So please say a prayer for her if you see this and think of her, okay? Nine of Wands is your choice. Queen of Swords here. Okay, so there's something here about you. Queen of Swords, the Star, Nine of Cups, Four of Pentacles, Temperance, Knight of Swords. There's something here about you tempering your behavior here, okay, and living to fight another day. But the Nine of Wands can also show up sometimes when you're a little bit too defensive. So we're going to look into it and see how it's showing up here for you. Make sure you check the intro, okay, so that you can get more on what I say may play out, okay, over the lunar mansions and things of this sort. But this moon takes place in your 4th house. So the house of home may feel especially intense right now, okay? All right, because that's where the full moon is, okay, where Aquarius would be on your cusp if you're a true rising, all right? And then Uranus and Mars are in the 7th house. That's partnerships, okay? So I would expect for you guys to be popping here with some love relationship issues, as well as some issues regarding contracts. And there is a driving force for change connected with the North Node, opposite your sign, okay? You have the South Node, the past, in your sign. However, your ruling planet is with the North Node. So I have a feeling that you believe in the change or want the change too. You're part of a driving force of change. All right. Jupiter is in the 6th house, okay, which is the house of health. All right. Also the house of service. So issues related to service and health can kind of become bigger, especially as they trine off with the sun in Leo, which is your 10th house, okay? So issues related to career, especially as they relate to work, service, work positions, okay, can kind of grow larger in a beneficial way or in an overwhelming way, or at this time, okay? Chiron, the wounded healer, is also in Aries, okay? So I do see that there's like a desired change for healing as well, because Mars also rules Aries, okay? Which is, again, with the North Node and this change that is going through Taurus, all right? Your 7/7 sign. So some of these changes may emanate from a partner or be spawned off by a partner in one way or another, or you may want some changes in your partnerships and contracts, okay, to point towards the future, all right? And, you know, they can still feel very extreme since they're in your opposite sign. And anytime you're dealing with partnerships and somebody besides yourself, you can only control yourself. You don't control everybody else. But then, you know, there may be issues that need to change or move along for things to work out. Okay, so let's see here. What is this Justice? Let's check this out, Scorpio. Oh, let me do one other thing real quick. What is coming towards my Scorpio around the full moon and 2 weeks after? What does my Scorpio need to deal with that's coming at them? King of Swords. Oh my God, this King of Swords has been so popular. 8 of Pentacles. There is something that you need to work on very diligently, okay? 4 of Wands. Could have to be do with a home. Queen of Wands is at the bottom if you're dealing with another fire sign, or if you have fire in your chart, okay? And again, that can be let off by things that are let off with the fire signs right now, especially with the sun in Leo. Venus is now entering Leo and Jupiter is in Aries, okay? So this can expand those things, kind of larger than life kind of feeling, all right? Because the sign of Leo does tend to be larger than life anyways, okay? Because it's the lion. But You have the King of Swords here, which tells me you're dealing with an authority figure, or there's an authority figure that you need to deal with, or possibly an attorney or somebody in regards to law that you'll be consulting with, okay, working with diligently, all right, towards something to do with a foundation, possibly with a relationship or possibly with home here, okay, but there is a need to, there's a desire to become a master here, or there is somebody that is a master at something that's going to be able to help you firm up foundations here for some greater stability, or prepare for some sort of, sometimes it's a celebration or an event of some kind. Literally can be a wedding, or it can just be, you know, something to do with a soulmate or something to do with firmer foundations, okay? That's what's heading your way, all right? At this time that you're going to have to address and deal with, and you have an 8 of Pentacles too, so there's some energy here that's matching, okay, with what's headed towards you and what your desires are that I'm seeing here, okay? But your fear here is with a 4 of Swords, and with the 4 of Swords, that's like too much rest and retreat, or too much sleeping on important issues, okay, of some magnitude here, okay, because 4s have to do with stability, all right? Let's see here. Give me the Justice down here. Knight of Cups, Princess of Pentacles, and the Knight of Swords. This is like, there's some sort of love offer or creative offer here, okay, for those of you that are single. For others of you, maybe like a wedding or something coming up, or some sort of pre-nup, post-nup situation here, or some sort of justice here in bringing a love offer and carrying a pentacle forth. All right, this could be on a creative offer or something else here, but I see you wanting as a goal to rebalance the scales here with Justice appearing here, all right, especially with the Princess of Pentacles and the Knight of Swords, okay? That is like carrying forth good news, all right? Knight of Swords takes action and also communicates. He can sometimes take action in haste, but when it's with the Princess of Pentacles, there seems to be good news as well as good tidings behind that, okay? Give me the Lovers up here. On the Lovers, Queen of Swords, 4 of Swords, holy shit, and the 2 of Wands. So there's another, either you or another choice here in regards to opportunities or decisions, okay? 2 of Wands, either you wanting to bring someone else an offer or someone else bringing an offer to you. And when the 4 of Swords is here, there's a fear that maybe somebody's sleeping on it too much, because this 4 of Swords is showing up here in their fears. And there's a need to be assertive, okay? With the Queen of Swords here, maybe a need for you to be assertive or somebody else to be assertive because of sleeping on an opportunity or offer or something that needs to move forward here in one way or another, okay? And it's something to do with, it has to do with give and take. Could have to do with issues of money, issues of how much you give and take in a relationship. Ace of Pentacles is popping out, okay? Something tangible, fungible here, where the redistribution between a relationship or something else in your life here is off balance, and you want to make a decision about it, and you feel like somebody's been sleeping on it or something of this sort here, all right? But you have a fear around a Queen of Cups, so it could have to do with a love relationship, like you're afraid if you try and reset the balance here or something of this sort, it will throw off a love relationship, or something else with Pisces, Cancer, or a Scorpio here. All right, hold on. Give me this, or you're afraid of your own emotions here, could be as well, or following your intuition here in one way or another here, okay, to be able to speak on this decision that needs to be made that maybe somebody was sleeping on too long. Could be you, could be somebody else here. What is this 6 of Pentacles? High Priestess, the Devil, holy shit, and the Knight of Pentacles. So there's some sort of steps that were taken, all right? Could be in relation to a Capricorn or movement towards a Capricorn that, also involved a Pisces, or secrets or your intuition here about the give and take in some scenario here that was off. And tapping into your intuition is telling you that something else needs to happen here, okay? This also could be about material wealth, okay? But when I see it with the 6 of Pentacles, that's very specific as to the give and take, between a relationship, between a business partnership, between anything here. When I see the devil here and the high priestess, there's either secrets or a devil-like behavior of some sort or another, or materialism or bondage or some sort here that you want to make a decision on, but you have this fear with this Queen of Cups over here. Why is this Queen of Cups here? Three of Cups, Six of Swords, and the Eight of Wands. Yeah. So for some of you, it's like you want to move towards calmer waters and possibly a reconciliation of some sort, all right, with the Three of Cups here. And you want like swift movement, actual movement, and a lot of messaging or communications here. And there may be a need to move to calmer waters insofar as communications go, if they have been rocky on a subject dealing with this and you are afraid of messing up some other scenario here. All right, if you communicate or if you, but there's something here looming about an opportunity or a decision or a doorway here that you feel like you want to be assertive about sleeping on it too long and make a decision and move forward here, because you're getting this intuitive inkling that something bad will happen or something like this if you don't. However, you have these divergent interests here. Okay, what is this Four of Swords here? Six of Wands, Queen of Wands, and the Three of Swords in the reverse. There's some sort of heartbreak or coming out of heartbreak here, or something that was slept on here, dealing with heartbreak or pain here a little too long here. All right, where it's like something about resting, or, you know, I want to say resting on your laurels, but there's some sort of, there's a fire energy here attached with this Queen of Wands. Okay, Aries, Leo, Sagittarius. Okay, if you had a heartbreak or there's been lingering heartbreak here that you've been sleeping on too long, or some issue here or some person that you've wanted to go after that you haven't, it could possibly be related to that. In other scenarios, there may be something here that's causing pain regarding a fire sign and some sort of victory that also, it's like that you need a retreat or recovery from here of some sort, okay? Or there's something off here. What is this Eight of Pentacles over here? Ten of Swords, Two of Swords, and the Ten of Pentacles. Holy shit. There's some sort of crossroads and indecision here about family legacy matters, all right? Inheritance, wealth, family, the home, the kids, the dogs, security issues, where you want to work on things, but you feel like there's been an ending after a situation where you're at the crossroads, or you want to bring an end to some things and you want to work on some things. You know, you feel like you have to, because it's like time. It's like past time. It's like past the time of sitting around. That's what I'm getting. Past the time of sitting around on this issue, whatever it is here for you, okay? To bring justice to this situation, all right? And that justice you want to bring looks well-founded. Knight of Cups could be a love offer. Does not have to be. Princess of Pentacles, that's something tangible you want to offer. Knight of Swords, that's swift action. Like, you are sick of sitting around and waiting. And with this Four of Swords over here, it's like, if you wanted a fire sign or somebody with predominant fire in your chart that you deem as a victory, where there was prior heartbreak or lingering heartbreak, you may want to go after this person if you haven't, okay, or fix something with this person, but there is a deep desire to work on things quite strongly here with the Eight of Pentacles, okay, but there may have also been some ending or crossroads here that you're finding it rather hard to traverse, or is going to create some sort of waves here. All right, hold on one second here, because I'm going to pull some more clarifiers over here. But it looks like there may have been some communications or going away or some sort of third-party scenario here. All right, with the Queen of Cups popping down here, and now have a King and a Queen of Swords. Hold on. Okay, Nine of Wands, the Emperor, Ace of Pentacles, and the Eight of Cups. Holy shit. There's some sort of wounded warrior stance here that you've got here going on, Scorpio, okay? About a walk away, an emotional walk away. All right, from some sort of offer here, Ace of Pentacles, all right, and a father-like figure or emperor, could be a boss, could be a father, or you could be a father, all right, but you're feeling kind of defensive and have your walls up in regards to some sort of emotional walk away from something, all right? And it's dealing with something to do with money. Could have to deal with a pregnancy or a house or a relationship or something here that you walked away from or want to walk away from, but you want to battle another day. And it's like there's a decision here about whether you're going to carry forward here or not. What is this Eight of Cups here? Princess of Swords, Nine of Pentacles, Princess of Cups. Could have to do with children and their independence, okay? Could also have to do with an apology or reconciliation regarding a pre-Empress energy, Nine of Pentacles, or having to do with your own independence here, all right? And it could be a decision that you vacillated on for a while or something like this that you walked away from, that you now want to walk back to or want to make an offer in regards to, all right? There's a lot of heavy energy here, all right? And you feel it's your choice whether you want to act overly defensive or not about whatever it is, but I feel like if you speak from the heart, that's going to be your best avenue to get what you want, because, you know, you got to decide where you're going to let your walls down and not. But there's some definite decisions here that you want to make. You know, you don't want to sleep on these opportunities or decisions too long. And, you know, either somebody was sharp with you or you feel the need to be assertive with somebody else here, all right? But you're afraid that it might mess up something here, all right? You know, and, you know, you may be afraid it's going to throw your love life off balance, or you're not in touch with what you want or where you want to be with your love life right now. And again, this looks like it has to do with give and take, because the give and take here was off balance here. What is this Devil here? Seven of Wands, Seven of Pentacles, holy shit, and the Princess of Wands. There's some sort of investment here, possibly regarding a Capricorn, all right, that you may be closing off from or didn't feel that you had a good relationship with, or you want to guard against, all right? This could have been somebody you had a child with, especially, you know, if that child's a fire sign, or there could have been some news regarding investments with this person or investments in general here that were either blocked or off, okay, in some way. And though you may have been going towards this thing, whether it's a relationship or whether it's something with money here, your intuition is now telling you that, you know, you're not getting, there's either secrets or you're not getting the proper give and take here in this scenario, or something of this sort here. Why is the High Priestess here? And you want to make a decision. Five of Swords, the Sun, and the Ace of Wands. There's your intuition, okay, about like maybe some vindictive, catty-like behavior, okay? There's may have been some new spark or start here, Ace of Wands, passion that was illuminated, as well as some dealings with some underhanded dealings here of some sort or another, all right? Vindictive behavior here of one sense of or another towards someone else here, okay? That you want to make a decision about, that you feel like you've been sleeping on here. Take it as it resonates, Scorpio. And you may either, you know, you have a fear around the Four of Swords, and again, the Four of Swords showed up over here, so I think it's something to do with these decisions you feel like you need to make, or that somebody else needs to make that may have been delayed, need to move forward. And, you know, you want to do it from a place of love, and possibly even bring a love offer to somebody, okay? But you want to move swiftly because you feel like this has been slept on, and you feel like you know, something here with legacy or inheritance or family matters may be screwed up if you keep sleeping on this scenario. Hold on. Like that some situation was, somebody got like 10 swords in the back here, all right? And there was a crossroads here over it, all right? And it may have to do with family matters here, all right? And you want to work on them to resolve them here, so that you can move forward here. And it does look like there was a period of rest here that's bothering you on these issues, all right? That's gone on too long here, okay? What is this Ten of Swords up here? Judgment, the Ace of Cups, and Strength. Yeah, there's some sort of judgment or divine judgment call or internal judgment call about love and divine like gift, creativity, okay, something here, all right, that you feel like it's being handed down or you're being internally called towards, okay. This Judgment revolves around 10 swords in the back, so that's a definitive ending of something. And this Ace of Cups and this Strength are behind it, so it's like the decision to put an end to something and work on something that's been lingering. There's good vibes behind your reasoning for that. There really are, okay? What is this? But you feel like you're facing challenges from other areas, or you're going to have challenges if you, possibly from a love relationship here, okay? If you communicate on moving things to calmer shores here somehow, all right? And that may involve reconciliation or a celebration of some kind, okay? All right, but there is a need to do that here, okay? I'm gonna just pull, let me just pull something up here. This Nine of Wands thing. Yeah, there's some sort of like, you know, with this, and it comes with the Nine of Wands, so we got albatross here, good omen, calm, stamina, baggage, burdens, feeling cursed, guilt, shame and regret, magnifying glass, clarify, research, document, examine, fine print, larger than life, and heart, love, romance, bliss, heart's desire, forgiveness, passionate, caring. So it's like there is like dueling desires here and dueling issues here, which of course like causes the walls to go up here. Okay, but your desire is to make some decisions and be assertive on stuff that you've been sleeping on, that have like been calling to you internally to change, all right? And some of it has to do with the give and take, all right, regarding some things that have happened here, all right? And there's a need for you guys to do that. Hold on, give me some advice for my Scorpio here. Give me some advice for my Scorpio. The Tower, there you go. You may have to blow a tower here, Scorpio, to get what you want, all right? All right, and that is in the cards right now. With the in the astrological sky is like perfect for that right now. And you know, towers are meant for some things, and they're good things sometimes, you know. There's good towers, all right? 2 of Wands and 4 of Wands. There's some sort of offer, maybe a love offer or a stability offer or something here, okay, that you're blowing the horn on or bringing somebody an offer on or want to discuss a contract on. Those contracts could have to do with partnerships, marriage, homes, things of this nature here, all right? Why is the Tower here? All right, there may be something you want to literally blow out of the water. I don't know. Empress, the Queen of Rods, and the 3 of Pentacles. This has to do with a mother figure. Empress, Queen of Rods, fire sign, and a 3 of Pentacles. That's work and collaboration on something here. There's something here that a tower is blowing on, all right? And literally the tower is in your advice, which means, you know, accept the tower if the tower is here, all right? There's some radical changes ahead for you, okay? And hold on, what is this 2 of Wands? This 2 of Wands is 5 of Wands, 10 of Wands. There's major completion here, and Knight of Cups. There's some sort of heavy burden regarding creative offer or some sort of love offer, and cattiness or competition here regarding something, possibly a contract or offer of some sort here, okay? That you feel like you just is not sitting well with you. You've been sleeping on it too long or something of this sort. What is this 4 of Wands here? On the Four of Wands, I get the Eight of Swords, the Seven of Pentacles, and the Queen of Pentacles. Okay, so that Queen of Pentacles is my sign for a domesticated partnership. Could be somebody that you're married to or live with, okay, or something of this sort, or some sort of investment here, or something that you feel tied off from, or something else that's tied off, okay? Maybe something that you invested in significantly here, 7 years, 7 months, whatever. It's making you feel tied up and bound or something like this. Why is the, it's to free yourself from the foundations and create the foundations you want. And literally when I see the Tower and then the Four of Wands is on the other side, this has to do with a structure. And a lot of times this has to do with foundations and structures. And it's like the advice is to blow, you know, don't be afraid of the Tower. Okay, to get the things done that you know need to be done, especially if there's been a sleeping on it for way too long, or there's something improper here going on that you're inclined or you're, you know, to fix something in a situation that has been calling you for a long time. That's what I see here, okay? So I hope that helped, Scorpio, okay? Enjoy it, and I'll be thinking of all of you guys, and I'm going to move on, okay, to Sagittarius after I clean up. Hi Sag, how are you? I'm going to do a quick full moon reading for you guys, okay? I want to know what's coming towards my Sag for the 2 weeks, for the full moon in 2 weeks that are following. It's going to be especially intense. Make sure you listen to the intro that I did on it. It's a very intense one, following really intense transits that we've had, okay? I did a special on those called Love and War of the Gods with an intro and a special house sign analysis for each one of you guys. This falls in your third house of communications. You may feel restrictions and a lot of heightened emotions around communications at this time. Okay, you're popping here with the Ten of Swords. They may revolve around an ending of some sort or another. Okay, whether you were expecting it or not. Okay, the good thing about a Ten of Swords is that it is the end of a situation. Okay, I have the High Priestess here. There may be an end to secrets, or a High Priestess that brings an end to a situation of one sort or another. We're going to see. We're going to look more into it. All right, this is Piscean energy. All right, and you're pulling here with the Page of Swords as well. Okay, so there may be, and the Nine of Pentacles, pre-Empress Virgo energy is at the bottom here. Okay, followed by the Ten of Pentacles and the Four of Swords and the Fool and the Two of Pentacles. There may be some decisions, okay, and karmas here, okay? All right, as well as the Seven of Swords, all right? Okay, Sag, let's see what's going on for my Sagittarius. This falls in your third house of communications. Expect some communications about some sort of ending, all right? Maybe a decision that was being studied, or something else, or somebody that's had their eye on something that's been going on, or something of this sort here, or studying here, all right, that's going on. A lot of intuition here, and a lot of possibly some secrets or something of this sort, all right? Uranus and Mars are in your 6th house, so take extra cautious care of your health, all right, and the health of any of your loved ones that you're looking after at this time. That said, there may be some jarring news in regards to someone else's health around you, or something of this sort, or in regards to your own, if you don't watch after your health carefully around this time, because Uranus and Mars are coming off of a conjunction and are in conjunction with the North Node. So in that stead, it is a very good time to take charge of your health, all right? Physical, emotional, spiritual, mental, whatever that means to you, okay? That's calling out to you for change. And some of you may have been engaged in a period of change and just making the time to take care of yourselves or others, okay, at this time, all right? Jupiter is in your 5th house, all right? That's love, romance, everyday joy, all right? The feeling of romance that gives you the kind of butterflies, all right, feeling, and it's in your 5th house, and Jupiter is your ruling planet, so it will be extra strong for you. Further, it's going to be trining off with the Sun and Venus as they pass through Leo, all right? And again, there will be a desire for some change in those areas. Those areas can also become larger than life for good or bad. You know, they just may be very large feeling right now, okay? And overwhelming in a good way, or to the not. But the wounded healer is also in Aries that'll also be trining off with the items that are in that are in Leo as well. All right. So, you know, and any of the aspects that you're in here checking for in Sagittarius, you'll have trines to those as well. Those will be points of ease, all right, points of additional support, or points that you need to look for, you know, to help you move through the rest of these times currently, okay? That said, there is a grand square in the sky, okay? So the third house opposes the ninth house of travel, learning, higher philosophies, all right? School, high, you know, universities, you know, if you work in the university system, there may be some things there where you feel restricted in your studies or something like this, or you're transferring or changing your studies or deciding to do something, you know, somewhat radical there, you know, in one way or another, okay? But let's take a look here. I'm going to pull on two main goals. Death, transformation is at the bottom, okay? I have the Magician. Somebody else pulled with the Magician. I want to say it was Leo, if you're dealing with a Leo, okay? And here you are pulling with the High Priestess again. You have a fear of the High Priestess. Either a person, okay? It could be a person, all right, that you're fearing, or you have a fear about some secrets. Okay, we're going to look more into it. I need goal 2. I see that you want to manifest some things, all right? And when I see that you want to manifest a 5 of Swords, okay, I'm hoping you want to come out of this, but this 5 of Swords is a win at all costs type behavior or attitude, okay? So we're going to, like, look at it, okay? We're going to look at it, all right? Give me goal 2 for my Sag. All right, I also have some Gemini energy here, all right, or Virgo energy, all right. Magician is related to Mercurial energy, and Mercury is currently in Virgo, okay, and Virgo would rule your 10th house of career. So there may be a heavy emphasis on career right now and things you want to manifest in your career. That said, if there are issues in your career, there may be some jealousy or fighting or vindictive catty-like behavior or something here going on here that you need to address over the next 2 weeks. The Wheel of Fortune is here as goal number 2. That's an excellent goal to have. All right, that's being on the right side, okay, of karma and the right side of the wheel. All right, heavily tied to Jupiter, your ruling planet, okay. Also heavily tied to the fixed signs, and there is a square in the sky amongst the fixed signs. So you may feel a lot of external pressures and internal pressures that are kind of like you feel like you can't win, or people oppose your interests or something of this sort, okay? But your desire is here for a victory with the 6 of Wands here on this Wheel of Fortune, right? But you do have a fear around a 9 of Pentacles, either a pre-Empress Virgo-like energy or your own independence from something. So especially if something's going on with work or something like this could explain why there is a fear around independence. But we're going to see. I'm going to plug it into it more, okay? Give me the choice for my Sag, all right? The choice for my Sag. We have an Ace of Wands. Brand new beginning here is your choice to take hold of the opportunities and open doorways for you, okay? 2 of Wands, to walk through the door, okay? It might be towards your own legacy and your own idea of what legacy and security in the home mean, okay? Because it's 2 of Wands to the 10 of Pentacles to the 5 of Wands to the Princess of Wands. 9 of Swords, the Chariot, King of Swords. Yeah, there is a lot of drive here, Sag. Okay, and I would expect such with the Sun and Leo and Jupiter in your in Aries. Okay, that's gonna like just set you on fire. All right, that's a lot of trines to the placements that you have, including a trine from the Sun and your ruling planet. All right, making you larger than life. Okay. Or desires larger than life, something of this sort, okay? Give me the Magician here. Give me the Magician here. There's something of some magnitude, as well as a potential for a new route that you need to take hold of here with this Ace of Wands. That's in the middle. That's like there's something new that you need to take the opportunity for here, okay? On the Magician, I have, there's something that you do maybe want to end. The Knight of Pentacles, I have the 8 of Wands, okay, the 10 of Swords and the Knight of Pentacles, okay? So I'm feeling as if there is some ending or communication about an ending or something like this that you want to take steps towards, either doing or moving towards or away from here, that you want to manifest. It's like you want to manifest an ending. And communications about an ending, and sometimes endings are necessary, and endings do happen, especially with changes to major structures that have been long-standing but are meant to change or transform come up around this time, especially because we have a square between the full moon and Saturn to Uranus and Mars, okay, which is rather strong, okay? So this push-pull energy for radical change is here, all right, and that can cause towers, all right? Towers are usually provided courtesy of the universe to get us moving where structures were meant to change, all right, in one way or another. Give me this Five of Swords, okay? I just feel like you may be burning the candle at multiple ends here. Okay. There's something here regarding an Empress or mother figure or divine feminine female here that you may want to manifest or go towards, all right, that there was heartbreak over or a languishing broken heart over, all right, because I have the Empress, the Six of Wands, and then the Three of Swords in reverse. There may be somebody that you want to win back at all costs for some of you, okay? For others of you, there may be some issue regarding a spouse or a female boss or something like this causing languishing heartache and a lot of bitterness or bad behavior here. But for me to see the Five of Swords here and a goal, and then this stuff in your manifestation, it's like you may want to win somebody back where there was a previous ending, or discuss an ending with somebody, or bring an ending to one thing to win something else, or something of this sort here. What is the High Priestess here for? The Four of Cups, the High Priestess, and the Queen of Swords. Holy shit. There's some sort of rejection or feeling like you can't tap into a Ace of Cups here, all right? And you may have like secretive feelings or something like this, or there may have been somebody that was cut off or left out in the cold here, all right? Or somebody that cut you off, all right? And you may have a fear around this person and at the same time desire them in some way or another here. There's something funky going on here, all right? Others of you may be having some issues or internal deep introspection and knowing regarding a Gemini, Libra, or Aquarius that your intuition's really plugging you in here on, all right? That you feel like provides an Ace of Cups or something of this sort, okay? That you're into it, but you're a little bit afraid. There's fear here. All right, I'm going to clarify this High Priestess over here too. Give me this Wheel of Fortune. Your goal is to be able to move towards a victory here, right? But there's also fears around independence, which is making me think if there's like some sort of breakup or from work or from a person here that's somewhat secretive, something here. All right, what is this Wheel of Fortune? Four of Wands, as I say that. Knight of Cups and the Ten of Cups. Holy shit. There is somebody that you want to get on the Wheel of Fortune with. This has happened several times for you, that like you are after this hot Empress. I feel like this is reading number 3 that this has happened, either in my weeklies or in my all signs readings or in your regular readings. There's some freaking Empress that you want real freaking bad, okay? And it's like you haven't jumped after it yet. I don't get it. But the Wheel of Fortune, it's like you are hoping, I mean, Ten of Cups, that's everyday happiness, ultimate happiness in the deck, the minor arcana. It's like that's your everything, okay? Besides the Ten of Pentacles, which you had over there, okay? And the Nine of Pentacles is here. The Knight of Cups and the Four of Wands, there's somebody you want to like build a significant foundation and bring a love offer to here. I don't know what to say, Sag. Looks like it's an Empress. Or you're the Empress or something. You may have people fighting over you if you are. All right. All right, give me the Six of Wands here. And then give me this Nine of Pentacles. What are you, intimidated by this person because they're independent? What's going on here? Oh, it's a heavy burden. Oh, this love is such a heavy burden. Ace of Cups. Princess of Wands. Ten of Wands. So, related to this victory here, related to this Wheel of Fortune, related to your everyday happiness and this overflowing gift of divine love, and maybe if you haven't gone after this person, it's become a real heavy burden to watch them from afar. Or there's some news here that you're afraid of in relation to a victory or something. There's something here where it's like, oh, my back's gonna break. What's this Nine of Pentacles over here? What are you doing, Sag? What's this Nine of Pentacles over here? Three of Cups, Temperance, there you are, and the Princess of Swords. Some sort of reconciliation or apology or event or something here, all right, that you've been really patient. If you've been waiting on somebody for a long time, it's like you're busting at the seams. That's all I can say. All right, this is funny. Oh my God, I needed to laugh. All right, give me this Ace of Wands. Like, that's your choice. Are you going to go after it or not? I feel like this keeps happening to you. What's going on? Ace of Wands. What's this Ace of Wands? You may have you may have experienced an ending with this person or something, or you have to put an end to something else to go after them or something like that. What is this Ace of Wands? Okay, and if you're this Empress, it's like you're chasing your dreams mega, and there might be competition after you. What's this Ace of Wands? Oh my God. All right, what's this Ace of Wands? Seven of Wands. You don't want to talk about it. The King of Wands. There you are. It's you. King of Wands, Judgment, Seven of Wands. It's like you want to protect and defend. This judgment call that you're making, all right, to make a choice. It's like, make a choice. If you want to go after this person, are you going to have to be protective about it? Yeah, you probably will. You feel very protective. I feel like you're on guard. You're on guard. You're right here. Woo! You may feel a little bit defensive about your own passions or something here. But you've made a judgment call and you're like, I'm ready to fight and defend. I feel like I have the higher ground now. I feel like I can go after this person. Or something like this. All right, what is this judgment here? Oh my God, Sagittarius. What is this judgment here? Four of Pentacles, Nine of Cups, and the Seven of Swords. Oh my. Oh my, my, my. Yeah, there's something here with your ego and your wish fulfillment, and like you may have been lying to yourself about what your wish fulfillment was or how bad you wanted somebody. You may have been holding on to it like this. I don't want them. I don't know. I don't want them. Yes, you do. Yes, you do. You want them, that, it, whatever it is. Whatever it is. Okay, you're ready to like fight and defend on it now, okay? And you may be going through an internal judgment call where you're realizing that you've been lying to yourself about something that you've been holding on to, or there may have been some lying, stealing, cheating, or deception here, okay, regarding your wish fulfillment, okay, that you were holding on to here, or some greed or something like that going on here, that like you've had this internal knowing about, okay, I was doing this or that, and that's why I don't want to go after this or that, but you really do. You really do. All right, what is this Seven of Wands here? Sagittarius. What is this Seven of Wands? I got like 4 fours in this now, because I got a Four of Wands, a Four of Cups, and now I got a Four of Pentacles. That's major stability and foundations, okay? Okay, but I feel like the walls are crumbling down here around you and your feelings here. It's like major crash and burn here, Maverick or something. What is this Seven of Wands? Strength, Five of Swords, Two of Wands. Yeah. Yeah. You're like getting the strength to fight or take up an opportunity or something, or it's been really hard for you to hold yourself back. And there may have been other people involved, like interfering with some opportunity or something that you had. And you are on higher ground here, all right, but you're just sick of waiting. That's the feeling I'm getting. What is this Ten of Wands over here? Let's see. Okay, it's like, what's this Ten of Wands over here, Sagittarius? Princess of Pentacles, the Hermit, and the Two of Swords. Yeah, like you're sick of being stuck at a crossroads, and if you're not talking to somebody, you're sick of that. Your period of introspection is over, and you're ready to bring forth an offer of news, something tangible, something, I don't know, like it's just a heavy burden to hold back. I don't know what else to tell you, Sagittarius. What is this? What is this Ten of Swords up here? What's going on? Oh, I got 2 Tens of Swords to pull on and 2 High Priestess. Okay, what's happening here? What is this Ten of Swords up here? And it may be an end to you going internally and watching your intuition and vacillating over a decision here. Yeah, the Lovers, the Empress, and the frickin' 3 of Wands. You're sick of waiting here. This 10 of Swords or this Empress is sick of waiting on you if you left somebody hanging. 10 of Swords is the Lovers. That's a choice. The Empress and the 3 of Wands. Don't leave her hanging too long there, all right? Or it's like Gemini energy here is also involved here, all right? If you're dealing with a Gemini, all right, here. What's this? What is this High Priestess? What do you have going on? What is this High Priestess? What's this High Priestess? Where it's like there's an end. Ace of Pentacles, yeah. King of Swords. And the 5 of Swords. Gemini, Libra, Aquarian energy. There's some sort of new seed, divine gift that wants to be planted here. Ace of Pentacles, again, something tangible here. You're hoping to bring news of over here for a victory, or to hear news of, or you're sick of waiting on the news and you're just going to go after it. Right? There's some sort of, maybe, I don't know, I feel like it's like there's some sort of, again, win at all costs, or secret, or something tangible here, all right? If you have air in your chart, this may be you, or this may be in relation to another Gemini, Libra, or Aquarius, 35 or above, all right? 5 of Swords, that's like fighting or win at all costs. Sometimes can be jealous behavior, but sometimes can just be a win at all costs. Win at all costs what? This Ace of Pentacles here. And I think that the Ace of Pentacles might be this Empress. All right, this Empress may have Pisces in their chart as well. I don't know. Okay. Yeah. Let's see here. What is this over here? What is this Ten of Swords over here? If there was a stop on communications, it's like you want to remanifest in something here with movement and communications here. What is this? It's like, I'm sorry, it's like, what is this Ten of Swords over here? Yeah, 6 of Cups, this is like a soul tie. Somebody you feel very nostalgic and very, I don't know, you may be fantasizing about this person or this thing or whatever it is that you want here, pretty hard. All right, what's the Ten of Swords here? King of Wands, Death, and the frickin' Hangman. Yeah, you want to end waiting around. This is like, the Hangman is like limbo waiting here. Also tied to Neptune. You're sick of waiting. You're like putting an end to that. Transformation and death. Or what? King of Wands. That's what it is. If there's been a block on communication or no talking, no movement here, you want to manifest movement and talking again. And move towards somebody. And move towards somebody in a pretty reliable way. Knight of Pentacles is not like, that's not fooling around. That's not playing around. That's like, you don't play about whatever it is you want here. All right, what is this? And I feel like you have a couple of secrets up your sleeve. I don't know what they are. What is this Page of Swords, or somebody else does? What is this Page of Swords here? What is this Page of Swords? The 7 of Swords, the Knight of Cups, and the 4 of Swords. Yeah, you've been sleeping on a love offer and lying to yourself, or somebody else has here, or somebody's been trying to walk away with the goods here and put somebody to sleep. Just rest while you miss an opportunity or something like that here. Or somebody that you've been watching who's been watching you too, or something of this sort here, Sagittarius. I don't know what you got going on. Looks pretty damn good. All right, what is this? Give me some advice for my Sagittarius, okay? Give me some advice for my Sagittarius. Give me some advice for my Sagittarius. 2 of Swords, the Magician, and the 5 of Wands. Fight for what you want. Get in the ring. 2 of Swords is like being stuck at a crossroads over a decision. Magician is like using the tools you have, everything you're gifted with, and what you know you can do to go after something. 5 of Wands means like you may have to fight for it, which is like so Sagittarius. you know? So it's like, get off the crossroads, use the tools you have to manifest what you want and compete, get in the ring. If you don't show for the audition, you don't get the part. What to say, Sag? Let me know how it goes. An Empress awaits, all right? I'll see you later. Capricorn, I'm here to do your full moon reading. This will be in effect for approximately 2 weeks, okay? It's a especially hard full moon. Definitely check out my intro if you haven't already, okay? It's been, it's, you know, going to bring up some unexpected triggers with Uranus and Mars in the North Node, all right? The full moon is in your second house, okay? All right, which is Aquarius, all right, and so there may be issues and restrictions. Your ruling planet is also in there with the moon. It can, even though it's your ruling planet, it can kind of feel heavy around restrictions and karma and stuff to do with earned income, all right, can be at the fore, and this is opposing your 8th house, okay, where the sun is in Leo, all right. This, you know, the 8th house is representative of legacy, inheritance, death, taxes, things of this nature. The sun is shining the light on the moon towards your second house of earned income, all right? What we value in relationships, what we find beautiful, all things second house considered, okay, come to the fore around this time, all right? Mars and Uranus are in the 5th house, so you could have a lot of passion and unexpected events and or mates pop in your 5th house, okay, of romance. Also unexpected events in relation to your children, all right, in relation to creativity, joy, everyday happiness, okay. It may feel a little jarring around these things, okay. You know, Uranus is in a square to Saturn, all right, challenging your second house of income, all right. So there may be challenges from your 5th house to your second house, okay. Jupiter is in your 4th, which is your house of home, okay. Jupiter is the 4th house is Aries for you, okay? And so that's in your 4th house of home. Sorry, I heard a rattle upstairs. And, you know, this can make issues to do with home very wonderful. It can also make problems in relation to home seem bigger, all right, than they are. Your home may be growing in nature, all right, by people or in some sense or another here, all right, with, you know, the 8th house, I'm sorry, not the 8th house, the where Uranus and Taurus are. Mars rules Aries, and Mars also rules Scorpio, or is the traditional Hellenistic ruler of Scorpio, okay? So there will be a lot of energy towards change, okay, in regards to the houses in which Scorpio and Aries, you know, cusp on your own chart here, okay? 3 of Pentacles, collaboration, possibly contracts or events of this sort here, or on the Friar here. 4 of Cups can be not being able to tap into love, or an Ace of Cups. Princess of Swords, 7 of Swords, you may have your eye on somebody. Temperance, patience, and wish fulfillment here, okay? King of Swords is here as one of your goals. Okay, I see you wanting to move swiftly, to act like a King of Swords. A King of Swords in the upright is very honest, all right, is a very forthright individual, is a very authoritative individual, can be, you know, in government, high ranked, have authority in the military, can be an attorney, doesn't have to be, okay, Gemini, Libra, Aquarian energy implicated by the card, does not have to be as well. I see you wanting to make swift movement towards a King of Swords, or embody a King of Swords yourself, and I see you riddled with anxiety a little bit over it, okay? So there's some sort of anxiety about this role here, okay? You may feel the role you play as a King of Swords is called into question here, but you want to move swiftly towards a victory, all right, in one sense or another here, okay? What is my second choice happening for my Capricorn right now? The goal is the Knight of Wands. There's something you want to go after or spearhead quite quickly here. With the Knight of Wands being here, okay, 10 of Wands, whatever it is, has been a very heavy burden, okay, and you are afraid of sleeping on something, whether it's an opportunity or something else. Queen of Wands is at the bottom. Boom, there it is. 5 of Pentacles, 2 of Cups, the Empress, 7 of Wands, oof, 2 of Swords, 3 of Swords, and the Moon. Oh, shit. Cappy. There's a divine counterpart at the bottom, but one or both of you may have left the other one out in the cold at some point or another. Two of Cups relationship. Okay, this may be a divine feminine, all four queens in one, or somebody else may have gotten away here, or this person may be defensive about you. I don't know. There's some things impeding victory here. Let's take a look. Oh, first someone asked what's coming towards you, okay? What is coming towards my Capricorn? Oh, I need to pull one more on your choice. What is coming towards my Capricorn? So there's something you want to spearhead, but it's a really heavy burden. May literally leave you very exhausted, whatever it is that you want to spearhead or are working on at this time. All right, and you're afraid of sleep. Like you're afraid of resting. You're afraid you won't get everything done or be able to carry all the wands to the castle on whatever it is that you're working on if you rest. Okay, so there is a danger here of burnout if you don't rest. All right, but there is, I don't see you sleeping on anything. Yeah, death. All right. What else is headed towards my Capricorn? There's some sort of mega transformation here that's being called for, or that's headed your way. All right. May also be a Scorpio. This is scorpionic energy, but some sort of transformation here. All right. And I don't want you to Capricorn that you want to go after and spearhead. Nine of Wands. It's a very heavy burden. There's a feeling of sadness and mourning around it. That feeling can get a little bit stronger. Okay, around the time of the full moon, especially since it's connected to Saturn, all right? And there may have been a prior tower moment that leaves you feeling like you can't spearhead this project or go after this person or something of this sort, okay? Because King of Pentacles, either another Virgo, Capricorn, or Taurus, all right? You're tied off in between an Eight of Swords here and a Five of Cups. Severe sadness as well as feeling tied off or in a mental imprisonment here. All right, in regards to this, all right, and you may want to free yourself from that mental imprisonment to go after what you want because it's become such a heavy burden. You want to release the burden or something of this sort here. Okay, what is this Ten of Wands? Three of Pentacles, the Devil, there you are, and the Queen of Wands. You may have a collaboration or want to collaborate with somebody that is representative of a Queen of Wands, somebody with a lot of fire in their chart, okay, Aries, Leo, Sagittarius that you're heavily attracted to in one way or another, or that represents a Queen of Wands like figure to you, or somebody that you want to, that you're a little obsessed about, could be. All right, hold on a second. All right, hold on a second. What's this Four of Swords? And you don't want to sleep on this anymore. Something like this. Okay, hold on. And it may be revolving around a contract or friendship or collaboration of some sort here. Okay, hold on. What's this Four of Swords? Empress, Three of Swords, and the Nine of Cups. Shit, there's a lot of pain here, Capricorn. Regarding an ending to a wish fulfillment having to do with the divine feminine figure. An Empress, all right, you may have been sleeping or resting or retreating, or you're afraid of sleeping, resting, and retreating, that you'll miss your opportunity here on a wish fulfillment, and there's pain here in regards to some heartbreak regarding your wish fulfillment. Maybe because you slept on it before, you felt like you slept on an opportunity, and now you feel all tied up and bound, but your goal is to make a move and to start at least some sort of friendship or collaboration here, okay? Or maybe some sort of contract or something here. All right, what is this King of Swords up here? Ooh, the Queen of Pentacles in reverse, the Queen of Swords in the upright, and the Ace of Wands. There may be another female figure around you that's out of sorts, or this is you acting, you may have fears around your own materialism or acting in a reversed Queen of Swords like manner. You may be afraid that a counterpart to you cut you off or is going to cut you off or interfere with a passionate new beginning. Ace of Wands, Queen of Swords, Queen of Pentacles in reverse on the King of Swords. Something up here. Okay, maybe two competing females, or like, I don't know, something like something happened here. What's this Chariot? Or you may want to take quick action here. Yeah, options, Ten of Swords. You want to like stop your options here. You want to make a choice. You want to move quickly towards your, okay, we have the moon. Okay, that could be secrets or a lot of hidden emotions, all right? Or Pisces, all right? And it's like you want to put an end to the secrets and like end your options and move quickly towards something here, okay? Or via your options, you were previously disillusioned and didn't know which way to turn your chariot, but now you do. Something of this sort here, okay? And I can tell, you know, you've been up in your head and disillusioned about this for quite some time, okay? You may feel under judgment or like all eyes are on you about something that you did here. Hold on, what's this Nine of Swords? Death, Knight of Cups, and the Ten of Pentacles. There's some issue with family or legacy or inheritance, okay? Or in deep sexual relationships that can wind up with legacy, inheritance, contract issues, children, all of these things here. That's undergoing a transformation, all right? That you've been all up in your head about here, all right? There's a Knight of Cups in between the Ten of Pentacles and Death. Again, there's a lot of 8th house issues popping up, right? Which I already discussed here with you, okay? The light is being shown on these issues right now in some way that's making you feel anxiety ridden, and your focus is on an ending or death here of something that may have previously made you happy, or somebody cut you off from some passionate new beginning or something here, or you feel like you cut yourself off from it, or that there's some other figure here, something here, up here, Cappy. What is this Princess of Cups? That is your choice, is the Princess of Cups. What is this Princess of Cups? Four of Swords, Two of Swords, Justice. Holy shit. Holy shit. In the world. There is like something here about sleeping on something, a decision too long, or rest and retreat and justice here implicated here, okay? About being in decision or sleeping on something that left you at a crossroads, or not taking the veil off enough to see something here, all right? And there's a sense of justice here, though, all right? Being brought, all right? So, you know, it's like, it's your choice whether to sit at a crossroads and keep sleeping on whether to bring somebody an offer or to accept an offer, all right? It's your choice, all right? Two of Wands. It's your choice. It's your decision on whether to bring somebody an offer or not, all right? Or to accept an offer. You can keep sleeping on it, all right? Justice is behind it here. So it's like the scales are going to be balanced either way, and I feel like there's something here where you need to remove the blindfold and make a decision here on something pretty large, even though the Princess of Cups can seem rather small. There's a lot of king and queen power behind all of this, as well as major arcana. So this is no small thing. Ace of Swords, that's the truth. Okay. Why is justice here? Five of Swords, the Nine of Swords, and the Page of Wands. There's something here that you explored, or some sort of offer or news here, or there were some prior misdeeds that made you feel very anxiety ridden, and it could have to do with your own behavior in some regard, okay, or some sort of major battle here, or litigation. Five of Swords, Nine of Swords, Page of Wands. Here, it's like justice is behind this either way. So it's like, do you want to do anything or not? Do you want to accept the offer or not? Do you want to help or not? And it's like very little, but I feel like it's like you're sleeping on it. But you have a fear of sleeping on it. So this is just reminding you that you can sit there and keep sleeping on it and thinking about it and being stuck in a piece of indecision. And maybe that's your justice, you know, or you can bring justice to the situation and do something about it. I don't know, Capricorn. Looks like something you want, all right? It looks like there may be some issues involved and fixing some things that may have happened wrong in the past or something of this sort, okay? But if anybody can do it, it's a sea goat, okay? So do what sea goats do, okay? Let me know how it goes, Capricorn. I'll be thinking of you, okay? I'm going to move to Aquarius now after I clean up. Hi Aquarius, how is my superstar tonight? I am doing everything I can to get this up today. It's been like a crazy, crazy day. I'm going to pull, and it is a crazy transit, all right? This is like coming off of major transits, all right, that are creating long-ranging changes and somewhat of wreaking somewhat of havoc, but in a good way. And so far as changes go across the zodiac, okay, I covered a lot of those in Love and War of the Gods, but I'm doing this for you guys as well, all right? And I'm gonna try and post it as an all signs reading. The Hierophant's at the bottom, okay? Either a Taurus or some sort of major commitment here, and there you are, the stars, and the Page of Cups, and the Sun, and the Queen of Wands, and the Four of Cups. Wow. That's some beautiful energy, Aqua. Let's take a look here, shall we? I am going to pull a 6-pointed star with 2 goals, all right, that are going to be in effect for you, that, you know, across this, from the time of the full moon. Ace of Pentacles. There's one. You popped with it. The Eight of Wands. You're hoping for communication and movement towards some brand new beginning here. All right, you're a little bit fearful of the Sun. Haha, that's funny because it's in your opposite 7-7 sign, 6 of Wands. All right, that is across from you in the zodiac, all right, shining a light, okay, that's illuminating the moon in your first house from your partnerships. There may be issues of mirroring or like things of this sort that are popping up from you, whether you're in a relationship or you're transitioning out of a relationship or something like this. You're hoping for a new beginning, and there's a fear here with the Sun. You can't really run away from it because the light of the Sun is shining on the moon, which is in your sign. Okay, so you may feel like you're somebody's shining a light on you or something like this, all right? You may feel restrictions around you with Saturn, even though it is your Hellenistic ruling planet. Okay, you can feel restrictions around this time in regards to that. You know, but there's also a deep desire to break free of old restrictions here, okay? And, you know, let me just take a look at the chart here, okay? Put you on the ascendant. Yeah, Uranus and Mars are in the 4th house, so that's like extremely unsettling changes, okay? Since it first entered and started transitioning, you probably felt them around 2018-19. However, you know, Uranus is almost, you know, to the 3rd decan of Taurus now, all right? So, you know, and Mars is there and the North Node is now there. So there are big changes within the home that are pointing you towards the future path here. And that path may involve a lot of upsets and changes to your old home scenarios in one way or another, okay? And there might be a jarring feeling, all right, about your future path now, all right? And there may have been changes that were made and then you retract those changes and go back later, or something of this sort here can come up for you guys around this time, okay? And in addition, it's squaring off with Saturn, which can cause towers, all right? And towers in the home or to your first house are rather harsh and hard. All right, but, you know, yeah, you're like... Eight of Pentacles and the Ace of Cups. There's some sort of new love or something here, or something brand new about an old love that you really want to mine here, okay? Give me the choice for my Aqua for this week, okay? Give me the choice for my Aqua. Five of Wands. It's your choice whether you want to fight or compete or not, or engage in patty behavior or not. Nine of Wands is at the bottom, Two of Wands, the Foolish Man, the King of Cups, the Ace of Wands, the Six of Swords. And there's that Lion card, Strength. Let's see. You know, Jupiter's in your 3rd house, okay? So there's probably a lot of communications, all right? That is trining off with the Sun right now, okay? And then reflecting back onto your moon, like right on top of you, you know? It's like almost like this boomerang effect across the zodiac that's like with a mirror, almost feels like that, you know? It's like this happens and then it boomerangs over here, and then this, and then these people have a problem with this and that people, you know, and it feels like it can be very jarring. but changes upon you, and a future path is here, and it is emanating from the 4th house of home, all right, which has undergone extreme transitions as is, okay? And your 3rd house, okay, which is ruled by Mars, okay, is, you know, is Aries, okay? So, you know, and so there's something about communications and lightning bolt of communications here, and, you know, some of them may be passionate, explosive. Something of this nature here is very, very strong right now, okay? As well as an issue on partnerships, contracts, frenemies, marriages, things of this sort here, all right, with the sun in opposition to the moon here, okay? This can be a time of breaks. This can be a time of unsettling towers in one way or another in your home environment, okay? Those changes with the trine to Pluto do not happen or transform without needing to at this time. There's a positive shift towards change at this time in whatever ways these things aspect, all right? So let's get into this. Let's get into this for you, okay? Give me this 5 of Wands here in the middle. I have that a Knight of Wands is headed your way, an 8 of Pentacles is heading your way, and freaking a 9 of Swords. That is like somebody's trying to spearhead something with you they want to work on very, very badly, or you, them, and it, you know, there's a lot of anxiety riddled with it. Maybe excitement, but also anxiety, okay? What is this 5 of Wands here? The Queen of Wands, the 6 of Cups, and the frickin' King of Cups. Looks like love to me. I don't know, Aqua. Looks like you're in love with somebody, or there's an old or new soul tie that you feel a lot of love here that lights your fire. Okay. All right. This is something very nostalgic and something you're willing to compete and fight for. And it's in your choice. So let's see what this involves here. Okay. Give me this Ace of Pentacles first. This is some brand new beginning or offer, okay? It's a heavy weight. You want to communicate on it. You want to move towards it, okay? But you fear the sun. Either you fear it being exposed, 4 of Wands, 9 of Wands, and the 10 of frickin' Pentacles. Holy shit. Well, there's something here on marriage and legacy and family here. This is pretty much a lot of sturdy foundation. This is like huge, huge, huge. Okay. But there's something here with the sun. Why is the sun in your fear? You're afraid of being happy or afraid of something being exposed? Let's see. What's this 8 of Wands? Ace of Wands, the Hangman, and the 7 of Pentacles. Yeah, you want to make movements towards a passionate new beginning here of some sort, and you've been in this hangman state, possibly because of prior investments you made elsewhere, a prior relationship elsewhere, something you invested a lot of time and effort and money into, all right? Maybe for 7 months, maybe for 7 years, something of this sort, okay? That left you in a hangman state where you felt like you couldn't do anything to chase a passionate new beginning, but now you want to move towards it. Something here. All right. Also have Piscean energy here. Why is the sun here? The Page of Swords, the 9 of Swords, and the frickin' Page of Wands. Wow, yeah. You may have like a lot of undercover feelings here about what your happiness is, or like watching over somebody that gave you a lot of anxiety, or you feel a lot of anxiety about your children, could also be, or there's some news here about a decision here that's making you feel exposed in some way. But I think that this is, we'll see. I think that this may be, there's anxiety here about some news, okay? But for the sun, there's something that's illuminated here to you, or something of this sort, or you're afraid of something getting found out here, or something here. Why is that? Why is the 6 of Wands here? Let's check the 6 of Wands, which is victory. I don't think you have like a goal of having a big ego. I think this is a victory goal down here with the 6 of Wands. Why is the 6 of Wands here? Judgment, the High Priestess, and the 9 of Cups. Yeah, There is some like judgment call here being made that you made, okay, maybe internal, okay, about what your wish fulfillment is, all right. It may involve a Pisces or somebody with predominant Pisces placements, or you may have predominant Pisces placements, but there's something here about going into your intuition about what your wish fulfillment is that has led you to a decision about what your victory will be. Six of Wands is a goal to have this victory of whatever you discovered during this period of internal judgment calls, or you know, divine soul calling judgment calls here, okay, about your intuition and your wish fulfillment here, all right? So your goal is to carry news forth or an offer of something substantial. Princess of Pentacles, a Hierophant. Ooh, okay, now you're busting all over the place on me. Okay, all right, all right, all right. You want to tie the knot. Got it. All right, what is this Princess of Pentacles? Or there's somebody you want a serious commitment with here. All right, or there's a Taurus involved or something here, all right, or you have Taurus in your chart or something here, okay. What is this Princess of Pentacles? Okay, King of Swords. There you are, or another Gemini, Libra, Aquarius, all right, but you want to step out in a very mature way to offer this pentacle or bring forth this news. Oh God, Four of Pentacles, somebody you're holding on to. You're like all over the place on me now, okay. King of Pentacles, holy shit. Princess of Pentacles, King of Pentacles, Four of Pentacles. Either, Aqua, either you've got two masculine energies that you're holding on to here, or there's two parts of yourself here, all right, that maybe you're holding on to. Like maybe you want to make an offer, but you don't want to offer the whole enchilada, or you're holding some back, something here of this sort. All right, all right. What's the Empress over here? You may feel like there's competition for this person, and there may be. With the Five of Wands here in your choice, it's like, is it your choice? Are you going to fight for what you want in the love front or not? What is this Empress? It's like you're not showing your full hand. You have your poker face on. What is this Empress? You made me laugh. So did Sagittarius. And my cat's in the hospital. On the Empress, I have the Seven of Swords, the, holy shit, the Six of Wands, and the Queen of Pentacles. Now I have a King and Queen of Pentacles. That is a domesticated partnership. There is somebody you very much want here, okay? No, and very much fear. Like, the Empress is in the fears regarding this Six of Wands. You may be afraid about another baby mama, leaving another baby mama, lying to yourself about another baby mama, or somebody getting away, somebody having a victory and getting away from you, or something like this. Something here. You may be afraid your mama's not going to like who you like, something like this. Hold on. Well, what are you doing? But the Six of Wands is here. It's like the Empress is in your fears. It's like you want to get away quick from a victory, possibly, and you need to make a quick getaway from another Queen of Pentacles, Virgo, Capricorn, Taurus, or there's some lying, stealing, cheating, manipulation, or you're lying to yourself about who your victory is. You're lying to yourself about admitting something. There's definitely fears around something being illuminated here. With the sun down here, and now I'm getting this over here. Something up here. Aqua, what you got going on? What is this Seven of Swords here for? The Devil, the Knight of Pentacles, and the Ten of Swords. Holy shit. Some of you are breaking up with a Capricorn, or breaking up with some sort of bondage, or you're in fear that you can't have a victory with the Empress because of something that you did in relation to putting an end to something. There's like the Knight of Pentacles is sandwiched between the Devil and the Ten of Swords. That pretty much puts a stop to forward movement there. It's like the only way you can, it's like the end of the situation or towards the Devil. Which do I do? Which do I do? Which way do I go? Oh shit. That's not good. What's this Queen of Pentacles down here? Eight of Pentacles, the Lovers, and the Chariot. Okay. So you made a decision in love to either stop working on it with somebody, or you made a choice between two people. And now you want to back out of that choice. Something of this sort. Shit. You made a fast... What is this? Now you want to run towards somebody... Hold on. What do you got going on here? What is this Lovers here for? What is the Lovers here for? The Knight of Cups, the World, and the King of Wands. Whoo, boy. There's that King of Wands, and here's the Queen of Wands. So there was a love offer made, or choice about who to bring your love to, or something like this, and a cycle closed here on you moving towards somebody, maybe because of work, or maybe because of some other feminine figure here. Oh shit. There's been an end to that situation or something of this sort, but now you're afraid that something that you did is going to be illuminated, so you don't want to move towards victory, towards your wish fulfillment, because you're afraid you're going to have to admit it or hold on to a secret or something secretive about it here. What is this? Let's see. What is this Hangman? The Hermit, the Two of Wands, and the Ten of Cups. You've been waiting on making an offer to somebody about that you deem as your ultimate happiness. And now you want to, because you're not in this Hangman state anymore. Because you want to move and communicate. Eight of Wands, Ace of Wands, Hangman, okay, Seven of Pentacles. But there was some other investment or something else here that happened that left you in a state of waiting or hanging and waiting, okay? But now you want this victory here. This over here is real messy. I don't know if I can dig any further on this collective read here, right? But it looks to me like you had a choice between two. You made a choice. You want to go back on that choice. For others of you, there was something else that happened or interference here, maybe because of your own addictions, maybe because of a Capricorn, maybe because of codependent behavior, maybe because of contracts or bondage that you had with somebody else that you had to close out or end. Okay? Yeah. Why is the, and now it's like you're stuck over here watching or waiting or trying to make a decision that you're all banged up in the head about here with the Sun. About this new beginning, this Ace of Pentacles, Page of Swords, Nine of Swords, Page of Wands. I mean, just illuminate it if you need to. I mean, if this is about competing for somebody you love, I mean, you lose or you lose, you know? What's the worst going to happen if you try? You lose or you lose? You lose either, you're going to lose either way. If you don't try, you lose. If you try, you may win. I don't know. What is this? What is this Four of Pentacles here? I want to know about this. What is this Four of Pentacles? You may feel like you may have had competition and made the wrong choice, and now you feel like there's other competition for somebody that you want to turn around and go back after, something of this sort. What is this Four of Pentacles here? Overflowing love and divine gift from above. Ace of Cups, Two of Pentacles. That's what you're holding on to. Something related to juggling it or a decision here. And you may be holding on to a secret here that you're afraid is going to be illuminated. So you may be wondering, hey, if I approach that person, do I need to shed all the secrets? If I try and ask them out or try and do this or that now, do I have to tell them all the secrets? If there's a bad secret that can like tear you down later, yeah, I just like get it out of the way in the beginning. Because otherwise it could ruin, like you could be like several months in and then they find out and then they're like, how dare you have hid that from me, we're done. Then it's really dead done over because now you fucked up like 4 times or whatever the hell it is, you know? What is this Two of Pentacles? Four of Swords, Ace of Pentacles. You slept on this. You slept on some third party scenario or some juggling scenario. Maybe never apologized, maybe never did shit about it. You slept on some decision here. You're holding on to that. There's something here that happened that delayed you making this Ace of Pentacles offer. Four of Swords, Ace of Pentacles, Three of Cups, and it may have been because of other people's interference, Three of Cups, or you delayed making an offer of reconciliation and stuff like that on something that you knew you should have grabbed hold of that was a gift or something amazing. So now you're like worried. Shit. You can do it all. Let's see. I gotta pull some advice for you. I gotta go to bed. I have one more to do, and I'm just hoping to load these tonight so that I can do it tomorrow. Cat's in the hospital. Like, she's only 13 weeks old. She has like pleural effusion. All right. Give me some advice for my Aqua. The Hermit, the Moon, holy shit, and the Emperor. Holy shit. What do you have going on? I hate to say, but there's like still a need for you to keep secrets. The advice is the Hermit, the Moon, and the Emperor. It's like keep a secret from a boss or a father-like figure or somebody here. Hold on. And I'm not saying it's your counterpart here, but there's something here. It's like, I'm not saying you don't go talk to the person that you want to make this offer to, but like there's still a need to keep something secret, all right? There may be something, there may be, like, you may work with secrets. I don't know. Maybe you're an investigator. There you go. The Star. All right. Hold on. What's up? What is this? Why is the Hermit here? The Five of Swords. The Hierophant. There's somebody bitter around here. Somebody nasty or something. What is this? Four of Cups and Fortitude. There's somebody bitter. There may be somebody else that's going to get mad if you go after who you want. So if you do, you do need to like keep something secret between the two of you or something of this sort. What's the Moon here for? And I also think it's telling you to like, 10 of Wands, 10 of Pentacles. It's like you deem everything with this person, all right? There's some secret emotions here. Temperance, patience. Holy shit. 10, 10, Temperance. And the Hermit. There's something here that you're looking at, or somebody of higher orders looking at here, or something here. Maybe involving your work. All right? If it's not, it's like the advice is for you to seek deep understanding of your emotions right now so that you can boss up. That's the other way I could deem this. It's like go inside Hermit mode, like seek introspection. The Hermit carries the star of Aquarius, carries you, you know, and it is able to harness that to shed light for others. But here, if that's how it is, it's like the advice is for you to go into a period of introspection about your emotions so that you can come out and boss up. Emperor. What is this? What is this? What is this? Yeah, Emperor, King of Pentacles, Nine of Cups, Ace of Wands, about your wish fulfillment. About what you want to go after, about what you feel passionate about. That's what it's asking you to do. And there's that star. The Emperor, King of Pentacles, Nine of Cups, Ace of Wands, and the star. It's like either keep the secret for a little while longer, but not from who you want to go after, or something like this. If you're working on an investigation or something undercover here, you have to keep going, and because you're almost to completion, all right? Otherwise it's go in Hermit mode to really understand your own emotions so you can come out like a boss before you go about what you want. enjoy it, Aquarius. Let me know how it goes. Hi, Pisces. How are you? You guys are my last ones for the evening. I'm sorry to get this out so late. I had kind of an emergency here at my house. Make sure that you check the intro, okay, to go over the themes. But this is in your 12th house, okay? This can be a kind of secluded place. You may feel a lot of restrictions in regards to things that you don't even want to talk about right now, or something of this sort, okay? You know, there may be some things that are heightened and restrictions around secrets or feelings, all right, which have a deep well of emotion attached to them, all right? Some of these may have to do with communications, all right, that you have to engage in, that you don't really want to, but you have to for some reason or another. Some of them may have to do with sixth house matters, all right, as well, because, you know, the sun is shining a light on sixth house matters. So there may be issues of health coming up right now, issues of service and how you care for others, okay? You know, and you want to resist burnout in yourself, okay? You can only keep up with what you can keep up with right now. Rest is very important, all right? And tending to your immediate demands, some of which may be private right now, all right, are very important, okay? You may have duties or feel like there's things that you're called on to do regarding 11th and 12th house issues, all right, right now, in regards to your networks and things of this nature, all right? And you may be breaking free from networks and things that have been restricted, okay, at that same front, all right? You have Uranus and Mars in the third, which can create some unexpected communications, all right, in one way or another. But you have Jupiter, which is in your second, all right, which can bring great abundance and wealth, and, you know, it'll be trining with the sun, all right, shining light on your 12th house, all right, which will, you know, you may work from home or do things that are secluded, or, you know, you may engage in the healing arts in one form or another, okay, right now with the wounded healer going through your second house, all right, and the sun and the wounded healer Chiron will be trining with Venus and Ceres, which is a very nurturing thing, all right, as well as anything else you have in Leo and the sun, all right, which will be very beneficial to you, okay? That said, it's not to be tension free, all right, and there are some tensions surrounding communications. However, the need to communicate and stuff like that and bring around transformation is going to be necessary here, and you're being called on to do it in one form or another right now, okay? So that said, I would like to see what is headed towards my Pisces over the next 2 weeks, and then I'm going to pull a 6-pointed star for you guys, all right, with 2 main goals, as well as your hopes and fears around those goals, and the choice you can choose to embody, all right, if you want to meet your goals, okay? We have a 7 of Cups, okay? So there's a lot of options headed your way, or decisions, or disillusionment, okay? There may be a lot of love offers headed your way. That looks great for you, okay? Or creativity in one sense or another, okay? You may not be expecting this, all right? There's transformation surrounding it. You may have a Scorpio headed your way, all right? I have the 7 of Cups, death, the Knight of Cups, and death, all right? There may be some transformative energy headed your way, okay? Let's take a look, Pisces, shall we? For my Pisces. These are already pre-shuffled. I just shuffled them again for shuffle's sake. This probably won't go up until the morning. It's the end of the Lion's Gate. Well, the Lion's Gate extends a little bit further, but through the 12th at least. So to have this full moon in the middle of the Lion's Gate is quite a big deal. Okay, you have the 8 of Wands. It's been a very popular card, all right? Justice is at the bottom. You may have some dealings with the justice system around this time, all right? There is a 4 of Cups here, all right? So, you know, as a goal, and a Hangman as a fear. So I fear, you know, I don't fear. I feel as if you are worried that you are in a period of stagnation where you cannot move forward, or you feel stuck insofar as moving forward on projects or engaging in communications of some kind or another, all right? You may want to reject somebody or need to reject some offers at this time, or say no to some people, or you may feel like you cannot tap into an Ace of Cups that's around you at this time, okay? But for me to see the 4 of Cups as a goal, it's telling me that you do want to tap into an Ace of Cups that you haven't been able to tap into, all right? of late for whatever reason, or that you had to say no to, or something of this sort. What is the other goal for my Pisces? All right. So if there was somebody that you were waiting on, you know, you're done waiting, or you're done not tapping into any Ace of Cups here, something of this sort. All right. The second goal is the Sun. That's beautiful. All right. Okay. It could signify that you want to get done with some stuff in August. Okay. Or you want to transform some things so that you can be in the Sun. You have 2 4s now. That references me to issues regarding stability here, or of note. Okay. I have a 4 of Pentacles and a 4 of Cups, and I got an 8 of Wands over here. So 4 and 4, 8. And then we have a Death. Okay, which is transformation in regards to the Sun. You want to transform, or there's something that you want to end so that you can step in the Sun here. Okay, there's something very large. What is the choice for my Pisces? All right, and you know, Death has been a popular card. The 3 of Swords as a goal. So there's some sort of heartbreak that you're hoping moves you, or has moved you, all right, to transform. And it's your choice. 6 of Wands is at the bottom, whether to hang on to that heartbreak or to move forward. And the 3 of Swords, it is a action card, all right, highly tied to Libra. And I do think you had justice pop up in one sense or another, all right. There's some sort of heartbreak here, and something that you have to do. It could revolve around communications, or letting something die, and you could feel stressed about it. Okay. Hold on. You could feel that your happiness is a challenge to others somehow, or going after what makes you happy may make others upset, all right? Here, in one way or another, and you're a sensitive soul, so you're very empathetic and sympathetic and consider the feelings of others, sometimes over the feelings of yourself. And sometimes you need to make decisions, you know, for yourself, Pisces. There are some times that you got to place yourself first. All right, so what is this 8 of Wands? King of Pentacles, the 8 of Cups, and the freaking 3 of Swords. Holy shit. So there's some sort of walk away or movement or communication here regarding a King of Cups, and a walk away and heartbreak here that you may be called on to talk about for some reason, or you want to move away from. Okay. Virgo, Capricorn, Tauranian energy here. All right. There is an emotional walk away and heartbreak here. All right. And, there's like movement or communication in regards to it that's coming up over the next 2 weeks here. Okay, what is the Sun here for? Okay, what is the Sun here for? The 7 of Wands, the Ace of Swords, and the 6 of Wands. So there's something here about defending yourself and being on higher ground about your own happiness, and speaking the truth, all right, will lead you to a victory in the Sun. All right, and that's what you want, okay? All right, but there's some sort of transformation or here, something tied to it here. All right, what is this Death here for? The Ace of Wands. There's some sort of transformation about your passion, or a passionate new beginning, or something of this sort here. All right, that you know that yeah. 6 of Pentacles, something also to do with the give and take. You may not be engaging in relationships where you don't get proper give and take anymore. Okay, on any level here, there's some major transformation and new thing happening here. And again, some of you may have somebody with Scorpio prominently placed, headed your way. Okay, we'll see here. All right, 3 of Pentacles, there's something regarding a new route and transformation of an agreement or contract or friendship here, where the give and take needs to be rebalanced and transformed. Okay, where it was maybe not balanced before. All right, and you know, you are on higher ground, and you are going to find your way to the Sun here to a victory, but part of that's going to be in speaking the truth, right, which you may not like to do all the time because you don't want to hurt somebody's feelings or get in an argument or something like this. 4 of Pentacles, 9 of Cups, there's something here you're holding on to in regarding, or you have a fear of here, all right, but you're holding on tight to it. Okay, all right. There's something here to do with wish fulfillment here, all right, and old feelings of abandonment or getting left out in the cold here, right, that you're holding on to. You have a fear around. You have a fear that if you go after what you want, that someone else will leave you out in the cold, or something bad will happen here. But how long can you live avoiding your own wish fulfillment because you're afraid somebody else is going to shut you out? What's this Four of Cups? King of Cups. The Emperor. What's going on here, Pisces? What's going on here? And the Hangman. You're again in a like waiting state about communication here, or there was a prior wait or communication in regards to an emperor, boss-like figure, father figure, and or love interest here. Okay? Maybe related to another Pisces or something else here. Hold on. Or an Aries. All right, hold on. Hold on here. Yeah, again, there's some sleeping on it here about some choice in love or some big choice here that you've been left in the balance about communicating about, didn't want to communicate about, that you've been healing from, and you want to explore other options, but you've been like tied up here in some way, or somebody else left you feeling tied up, okay? Something happened here with an emotional walk away and some heartbreak, and there may be a need to keep moving on. All right, keep moving on, and there's some walk away here, all right, that maybe somebody else, you know, this is a goal for you, so you may want to communicate about this or have to communicate about it in some way or another, and you want to be able to do that well, or like with forthright or something here, but you don't really want to do it, but you need to do it or something like this, all right, but this Four of Cups, and it may have to do, hold on, with going after your own Ace of Cups, and you just need to be honest, all right? Judgment's being called, Page of Swords, and the Six of Cups. There is some internal judgment call here about a decision regarding old or new soul ties and family, something you feel very nostalgic about. You're being called to make a decision here, and you know what the decision needs to be on several fronts, but you're afraid it's going to cause heartbreak of somebody else, or you're going to upset the waters here in some way or another here. But your victory lies in that. Your sun, your happiness, lies in defending your ground, speaking the truth, and headed towards victory. You will have victory if you do that, but you don't want to upset other people. What is the advice for my Pisces? You got to do it, Pisces. For a second, Pisces. But in your final advice, it's like Hermit, Five of Cups, Five of Wands, and this Hermit is faced away. It's faced away from the Five of Cups and Five of Wands. It's like you're turning your back after a period of introspection. You need to turn your back and shine your light on things, okay? Whatever these things are, Five of Cups, Five of Wands, that's major change, okay? And you need to walk forward, okay? You've done your research, you've done your investigation, like, you don't need to wallow in whether other people are going to be upset. You have to take care of yourself over others, especially when it comes to your life wish fulfillment, okay? And you're being called to do so, all right? The chauffeur's here, the trumpet's here, the angel's here blowing the horn on this shit. You know, you can't control other people and their decisions, okay? You can only do the right thing, all right? And you have an inherent knowing of what the right thing is, Pisces, and when you're called to action, you know, you got to do the right thing. Take care of yourself in your own heart right now, okay? There may be some things that are bothering to your sensitive soul right now. However, you're being called to communicate. You're being called to transform. You have transformation all around you. It's going all around the zodiac wheel, all right? And you're going to be just fine. You're going to be just fine, all right? And you're not going to be in this hangman state anymore, okay? You're going to be in High Priestess mode, okay? Enjoy it, Pisces. I'll see you soon, all right? I'll be doing other check-ins, all right, throughout these transits. I hope you guys have a wonderful night. Thanks for being here.